Welcome everyone. Welcome to the Fog Islands, where we're gonna try and survive in. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the last time we finished our Tag Hunter run, we've beaten Catlon. We've gone all the tech. We've been living the cat hunters, tech hunters stream, and yeah. Hey, Paul and Plasma, how are you guys doing? All we're going to do in KENSHI, but I probably won't understand it anyway. Well, it does not involve any drug or organ trade, so don't worry, those are fine. Yeah. Again, last time we wrapped up the Tag Hunters playthrough I did really enjoy, as I did like the RPG aspects of KENSHI, and I've always kinda liked those a little more, you know? And today, the run will be starting, we'll be trying to make a colony work instead of the Fog Islands, and I know it's not like a mid or late game challenge, it's probably not going to be, but like the initial challenge, you know, the start will be the hardest thing. We will lose people to the Fogmen and any other denizens of the mist. We will, you know, struggle to survive. We will attempt to make a somewhat thriving colony inside of the fog while not dying out, you see. Now, this playthrough here, right, I will be treating a little more differently than the Tag Hunters, right? The Tag Hunters, you know, we kind of got our asses kicked, so I reloaded. This one isn't gonna be quite the same. Yes, I will reload the game if we fully wipe, right? But if there's at least one person, at least one guy who could survive, then I'll keep going, you know what I mean? I don't want to have a bit more tension, right? Right? Like losses are still losses, but if we fully wipe, might as well just reload the save. Like, there's no point in, like, you know, trying to harvest everything until the point, you know, rebuild until the point I got to right now, you know? I just kind of like to cut to the chase a little there, you know? But again, losses, you know, they're expected, they're welcome, but if it's a full wipe, I will reload. And, it'll be interesting, you know, it'll be interesting. I also had another idea for another KENSHI run, which is going to be a little different, yet again, as I came across one of the mods, don't know which one, but one of them adds a start known as Confusion. And how about I go ahead and start, first of all, the Fallout New Vegas OST in the bank. Just a little. Because I like it. It's a good OST, kind of works well with KENSHI. And let me do this here. Tap into the game. So, we got KENSHI. And if we go to new game, it's like the games, and there's one start known as, Confusion. Difficulty, good luck. Cash, nothing. Playstyle, what the hell. Haha, seriously, what is the start? Now let me explain you what this start is. This start is random. Alright? This start is fully random. You know? It's just random. Stats are random. Gear is random. Starting location is random. Reputation might be random, I didn't check that. But everything is random. And once we're done with the Fog Islands, I wouldn't mind going in and making a playthrough that is fully hardcore, meaning if we die we start again, right? Like full hardcore with Confusion. So we'll go in, make a Confusion start, see how it'll go, maybe die, maybe not, and if we do die, we'll just do it again. Due to it being fully random, it's gonna be a different experience every single time. I've done 2 Confusion starts. One where I started in the bone fields with a character who had like negative 93 strength and had like 110 in attack and defense. something like that. But I had like minus 80 toughness, so one hit from anyone, really, would like knock him out if he doesn't block, but he has a pretty high defense and attack. While, then I just kind of redid it, and the second time around, I spawned in the middle of the Southern Hive's main city. I lasted about 2 seconds. I lasted about 2 seconds, you see. And again, the gear was fully random. So I kind of would like to do this. It's a little, you know, let's mess around somewhat type of run. And I think it'll be fun. However, we are going to be doing something else. As we are gonna go in and do the, there's a few ones that I looked at and I was like, you know what? They're kind of interesting, right? But I feel like for a Falkland survival run, the Falkland Survivor is probably the most fitting, you know? And it's like, we barely have any money. It's an RPG, so to speak, but I won't be treating it as such. You should have listened to the warnings. Don't go to the Fog Islands, they said. Nobody ever comes back, they said. Dozens of them came out all at once. Your group was overwhelmed. The screams. Oh, Orkin. The screams. Lucky for you, you stumbled into the hidden city of Mongrel. I will not be messing with the advanced options, by the way. I'll just keep those default. And I'll just hit begin. But yeah, again, whole idea is we make a thriving colony inside of the Fog Islands, and there's a little caveat to it at the very end, right? There's like a little side goal I'd like to achieve to, so to speak, make the Fog Islands safer, I guess, right? Little side goal, but nothing really that important. The main focus is really on like making a place work in here without having like absolutely OP characters or like decent characters from the get-go, right? I'd like to think as well that our guy who survived is like a dude who escaped from the Holy Nation or tries to hide from the Holy Nation perhaps, and hence, you know, kind of ran to the Fog Islands and tries his luck inside of the Fog Islands, you know, instead of like anywhere else where the Holy Nation may dare to go into and do what else. You know, put him into like some shackles and throw him into like rebirth or like, you know, worse, crucify him, kill him, whatever, or United City's gonna get him, which probably won't be too happy about him either. You know, stuff like that. That's what I'd like to think is the setup for our character, right? And, you know, Fog Islands, again, they're not a nice place. And keep in mind with the mods we have currently on, the Fog Islands used to be bad because of the Fogmen. Now the Fog Islands are worse because of what there is besides the Fogmen. Because it's not just the Fogmen we worry about anymore. There's more things in the Fog Islands. More things that do want to eat you, by the way. And are worse than the Fogmen. Alright? And our main source of income is going to be killing Fogmen. It's like the main source of income. Now, you know, we'll kind of see how this playthrough's gonna go, you know? I am kind of curiously excited. And I hope it's not gonna be too short, you know? I could kind of see it be a little shorter than the Tag Hunters one. I could see that. But who knows what this place is in store for us. Well, that's happening. Let me tell Full on New Vegas to calm down a little. Just a little. Alright. So, we're making our person the mongrel resident, as they're called currently. Okay. Alright, I see what's up. So, again, we can be Greenlander, we can be Cannibal, we can be Scorchlander, we can be Cannibal, we can be Greenlander again. Southern Hive, but hey, I don't care about the Hivers here. We ignore the lost ones. There's skeletons, and I like this one. But I don't want to play a skeleton because skeletons, they have a tendency to not be eaten. And I want to be eaten, I guess. Yeah, now we'll just go for normal human. Say Scourgelander, you know, say Scourgelander. Why not? I don't do too many Scourgelanders, and they're not as strong, not as good in laboring, not as good in cooking, not as good in farming, but does some dodging, weaponsmithing, armorsmithing, stealth, athletics, dexterity. You know, a little bit more of a stealth fella, which, you know, may just save his life. So, I like how they can be a sick blue, or just, you know, they're a good old Scourgelander default one, which I'm gonna keep because I don't like this blue. It kind of makes them look incredibly unhealthy, more like an undead. Idle stance. I want this guy, yes. Perfect. Look down. Know your place, look down! I think I know what I'll make with him. It's gonna be very skinny. Very skinny. Very sad. Shoulders are slouching. He has that gamer neck. Oh boy, he has that gamer neck. And, I give him some long legs. And it's gonna be just extremely skinny. He has big hands though. But other than that, it's gonna be super skinny. Alright? This guy is malnourished. He has about... He has big feet. Big feet, big hands, but very skinny overall, you know? Now, the face, that's the thing, right? We can keep it kind of normal. We'll just make him, you know, even skinnier. You know what I mean? It's gonna be even skinnier than that. Big neck, though. Big neck. Very, very skinny, you know? Does difficulty settings sound like RNG suicide? Well, you know, sometimes that is the case. God, look at him. He is already mega skinny. He barely has a mouth too. Nose length. Default nose. Arch. No, we already did one of those. We're just gonna keep it normal, yeah? Nose position. Big sniffer. Nose tilt, that's fine. Brow position. Oh, now he looks really angry. Now he looks more concerned. Is he angry? Is our dude angry? No, it's just a little upset, you know? I would be that skinny as this dude, luckily. Yeah, I'm just saying, he is mega skinny. As skinny as he could possibly be. The face preset. Oh, okay. So it's like... Okay. Yeah, let's play around with some of the face presets here, yeah? Yeah, I know some Scourgelanders can get some really wild eyes too, you know? Not a skinhead. Yeah, that's different. That is very different, you see? I like the yellow witcher eyes. I like those. You get some purple ones, you get some teal eyes, and... Oh. Interesting. Now, you know, we're ranging from absolute edgelord to bit of a maniac, bit of a guy who really likes black metal a little too much. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. What is this edgelord? This is most likely mod content, like these ones here. But damn! Okay, Celtic Frost fan. Well, how do we feel like? Do we want this guy to be a little edgy? Yeah, good old Celtic Frost, you know, I mean... Then we can also have him just be like... I kinda like his lifeless eyes, because honestly, you kinda have to be absolutely lifeless in here, huh? What are some of the beards we can have? Do we even want a beard at this point? With like an edgelord face like this here? Wait, hold on. There's certainly something funny we can make happen here, right? Like, we have... Oh god, some of the hair. Like, I thought... No, no. It's an undead punk. Who has like a mustache on the wrong place growing. We can't do this. We cannot do that. No, 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 no. This is not good, man. This is really bad. Honestly, I kinda like his previous haircut he had. God, Kenshi character creation is something else. It hits differently. It really does. Yeah, you know, Kenshi doesn't want you to make a good-looking character. Kenshi, by default, wants you to have something close to a human, but not quite human. Yeah, we'll go with a punker. You know, we'll go with someone who's a bit of a punk. Do they have a beard? Do they have a beard? If they do have a beard, I want it to be like very messy, you know? Christopher Punk. Yeah, we'll give him a bit of a goatee, you know? We'll give him a bit of that goatee right there. So we got the skinniest punk dude we could find in the whole place here, right? Hey Des, we just made a skinny punk guy who's gonna be the de facto mongrel resident. Yeah. Yeah, this is our guy, you know? We have Brandon, who was pretty sad, and then him. This dude. What do we call him? What is this prime specimen's name right here? Again, escaping the Holy Nation for, I mean, I believe I can see why. And maybe the United Cities for, doesn't want to be a slave and or killed. And, you know, he didn't have too many supplies on him when he escaped into the Fog Islands, you know? Do a previous team and campaign, we beat it. That's what happened. We done did it. It's over. Mission success. Yeah, no, it's we basically did all the things we wanted to do with it, and you know, now it's time for a new run. Yeah, like I like to set myself a goal when I reach the goal. I'd rather just like finish the campaign instead of having it go on. Like, oh, now that we beat Catlon and stole off his good technology, let's fight the Holy Nation and then the United Cities and become the de facto superpower. Like, I don't want that. I get it out of here. Like some of this one here, I want to make a somewhat decent colony in the Foglands, and that's that. And that's all I want to do. Once that's done, I move on. You know? Yeah. Even an end game in Kenshi, or you just had your personal goals. I had my personal goals. I mean, the end game can be described as either beating like some of the strongest individuals, strongest factions, or maybe, you know, go into the Ashlands, which is one of the hardest areas in the game, because of all like the hostile enemies and the environment being pretty hostile, and you know, Cat Long being one of the strongest individuals in the game being there. Like, that's like the end game, but really, again, I feel like this game is more a game that thrives more on, like, personal goals than, like, the ones that the game gives you, because the game doesn't give you too much, right? Like, you could treat it like CDDA, right? Which is what I would do. Like, instead of being like, okay, I'll do my character, and then we just go back into, like, the, transcoastal logistics, right, and labs and whatnot, and just get really strong stuff, right? Don't focus on the late game. Focus on what you want to do and maybe the initial challenge, which again, this is all about that, right? Say like, again, see today with like the guy who pursues you, right? The Hulk that pursues you in there. Quite the intimidating foe and pretty tough to kill. But I would be happy calling a run, for example, once I defeat him and maybe survive a few days after, right? And it's like, okay, cool, we did it. You know? Or like the Migo encampment escape thing. You escape the Migo encampment and maybe again try and survive for a little bit, and then that's kind of it, maybe, right? I would say. But yeah, my goal is to cleanse the wasteland from the holy nation, baptize them, and by holy fire. By fire. Yeah, that absolutely is a very much valid thing to do. And yeah. So, any name suggestions for Skin Lord here? Which is pretty skinny. I mean, I'd like to think he'll get along with Beep, you know? We'll call him Bob, because we'll have Beep, so it's gonna be Beep Bob. We need someone called Cowboy. No, what do we call this? Shaloff, it's one of my nicknames. Right. I mean, we can go with that. I can go with that. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not? So, we'll have this guy right here. We have this hunk of a man right there. Your head down, come on. You're too upright. You're too upright right now. So, you know, we start in the town of Mongrel. And all around us, you know, the fog thrives, basically. And then there it's a lot of fogmen, right? We'll be skinny, but at least I might become a leader. We'll go with that. Yeah, I like the last one. There's no main characters here now. Obviously, the stats are abysmal. That is not to harp on you, Paul. It's like I wanted to have someone who okay, I just wanted to have someone with low stats to begin with, you know, like an initial challenge, yada yada yada. So yeah, we have this guy again, has barely anything. Show me your abs, okay, good. And yeah, longsword. Yeah, those stats again, don't think too hard about them. You want a saber or a heavy weapon, though strength suggests otherwise, so probably just a saber. But yeah, man, let's welcome everyone to the Fog Islands here with those... God, what happened here? There's like a barrier. God, must be some crime scene over there. But yeah, this is like modded Mongrel as well. So, you know, you have like your double wall setup, which there may or may not be guards outside. The game's loading in assets right now, so we'll give it a little bit of a moment here, yeah? As that happens, as our guy also uncovers some mysterious fogs and whatnot, which we all know aren't good places, so... those are most likely the death yards. Just by the by. Those are the death yards, and the lab is where the cybernetic hivers do live. And it's also the place that we don't really care too much about. You know, releasing basically all the citizens of Mongrel, obviously. We want to have some of those fog masks too. Oh yeah, we'll be hearing that a lot. Oh, we'll be hearing that one a lot, alright? Yeah, we have this guy here right now. Wait, I want to get a good shot of his face. Wait, it's... He doesn't have any, pupils, you see. He's already been possessed by the fog. Yeah. How you doing, Death Lord? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Fog Islands. We already have some people screaming up here. You know, people like the one and the only individual known as Beep. Beep! Hi. Beep. How do you know my name? Just a guess. Must be some kind of genius then, huh? Yes. Yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong. Become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you say Beep? I am defective. Not good for the hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the hive, I can only feel my mind changing the way I think. I feel free. Having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things will try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab things. That's chased me. Another week, no, but how much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the team! Default stick bug. Speaking of stick bug. Why does Beep have glasses on, huh? Square goggles on the neck. Dude, Beep already has a way better start than good old Sailov back here. Saying that he doesn't even have food. Beep arguably has also better stats in some in certain fields here, you know, like looking at this, right? Like Beep can be considered more fortunate in certain aspects, right? And some of them. How about you throw over some of your used up food, Beep, and you know what, Beep, you're just gonna bodyguard him. You know, we'll just do that thing again, where that's like my way of having people stick to one another without me having to like micromanage every single thing. Also, I like this scuffed hiver bar. I would not like to be in here. But you know, there do be some people, there do be some hired mercenaries, there do obviously be a hiver, being KENSHI the barman. And we kinda do need some food for the way. And I will buy something and barely have any money for anything else, if I can buy anything to begin with, maybe. Too expensive, we could get one bowl of rice. We could also get some more of the dried meat. And that's it, that's all we got, yeah. Was Snack Crooked do this bill like the Mist Fiends? Yeah, man. I mean, he has that gamer pose, what do you mean? I don't see anything wrong with him, like I kinda like made him look after me. Oh, what do you mean? What's wrong with him? He's a perfectly normal dude. I don't know what you're on about. I like how there's also all sorts of people saying, I can't afford this. I cannot afford this. Ha, I can't afford that. You're mistaken for the moment. Alright, Beep and Sailor, how about you go basically do what is the equivalent of committing suicide right now. That is, to speak, go into the Foglands. Who is this? Who's being carried right now? It's some dude who is very much unconscious. Oh, I see damage numbers. Guys, that's really good. So over here you can see some skeletons fighting the mist hounds and such. You know, as they be. Here they come. Why are you reeing at me? Now, obviously our guys, they don't want to have anything to do with this here, right? All we do is go in, we take some of their heads, right? We take some of them bounties here, and we'll just move on, you know? Building a thriving city in the fog, basically, yeah. That is. Alright, guys, just get some of those scalps, and simply Beep. Don't fight him, Beep. Beep, you will die. Beep, if you fight, they have at least 10 in their stats. They will kill you, Beep. However, this is as controlled of an environment as we could ever hope for. It's as controlled of an environment as we could ever hope for, man. It's as controlled as it could possibly ever be. Sailor, no! Just because it's a little heavy. Okay, guys. 2 on 1. 2 on 1, guys. It's like, okay, you did it because of the harpoons in the back. You survived, you did it. Good job, guys, good job. You did it. You didn't get killed by the first fogman that attacked you. Now go back into town. It's high-pitched and screeching and slightly insectoid-like. Yeah, I'd like to think so as well. I'd like to think it's not like people actually being like, "Ree!" You know? Yeah, no. It'll be more, monstrous. For sure. Alright, yeah, you go heal one another, okay? You just don't die. Okay, guys, you already fucked up, you know. You know, group of called Bodenstangen. And not necessarily, no. I mean, that's not really the theme I was trying to go for. But I mean, if people want that, I mean, I guess so. Then yeah. If people want to see some of those guys, then yeah. All right, let's speed it up a little. You know, I mean, hey, look at you. You got like 2 toughness already, 2 whole toughness. You know. Lusty and full of madness. I mean, I've never heard an insect screech at me, to be fair, but I know what you mean too. Here, have some fog people head, because I don't really need it at all. So that's some starting money, because we need that starting money. We need that. And we need it for the fact that we need some building supplies. We definitely do need that. And then we don't even go to mongrel. Then we're just gonna stick to our own. I just need to find someone who gives me building supplies to begin with, so I can actually build anything. Just like 2 guys sitting there. On so many goods. Surely one of these merchants is gonna be selling actual building supplies, right? Not this one. That's 1 building supply. Nice. I'll get as many as I can. As many of these building supplies as possible. Okay, followers, you got a lot of viewers, but you can still easily to interact with you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is nice. Like, you also see sometimes like people who have like, say like 2 or 3K, and they barely get any viewers, right? Maybe I don't know. I'm not really say to them, right? But you know, it's pretty interesting how the numbers work at times, right? It's like, okay, yeah, you get like triple the following I have, for example, but like no one really in your chat, which pains me to see. Or, you know, sometimes you have people that are like doing pretty well for themselves, even though they're maybe not the biggest ones, which, you know, yeah, insect that can make hissing noises. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, man. But yeah, I like what you know, we basically have going on here, like in terms of like community. Like, yeah, it's just like I can still like keep up with everyone, right? Mostly, unless the game really warrants me to keep my attention on it or something like that. And yeah, I mean, interaction is like it's the main thing of streaming, right? It's like the main thing. Yeah. No, not just listen to Grateful Lurkers to just turn in the background. Yeah. On 5K followers, so my eyes bled from the channel bot spam and others. Yeah. We also have few lurkers, which I don't doubt, but you know, I mean, I don't mind, you know, as long as people are enjoying what we're seeing here, then I'm cool, you know. I'm cool with it. But yeah. Another thing that would be somewhat useful would be having an actual backpack. You know, since we have 3 whole building supplies. That's that. Yeah, like the fight between the insane warlord, dude. Yeah, like that was pretty intense, dude. Like in terms of KENSHI. I mean, there's certain games that are a little more intense. I still remember like the one that was the most intense overall was like Doom Eternal. When I tried to do, I think it was like one of those combat challenges, and I actually went quiet on that one. I was like, I became one of those one viewer streamers right there, where I was like absolutely quiet and just trying to focus, you know, and actually beating the challenge. I think it was like, I think it was in the actually hard DLC. You know, the one DLC that's actually difficult in Doom Eternal. As they had like 2 DLCs, one of them was kind of a breeze, while the other one wasn't. Yeah, no, that was the hard DLC, and I don't know if we have anyone we can buy backpacks at over here, as we got some simple houses, we got the marketplace, but that doesn't seem to have too much. Like, maybe if we go to the peasant corner back there, I doubt it's the bar, I doubt it's this bar, maybe. Maybe this, there is a weapons vendor, so we can go there. Yeah, it is pretty intense, like, I usually am able to comment over some more intense gameplay, right? But that one time, I did just go quiet. Full out quiet. Which, you know, that doesn't often happen. Why do I want a swordfish as a weapon? Falling star, for a moment I thought I'd say oversized spoon back there. Battle pickaxe. Well, either way, we can't really afford those things. How about you give them your empty rum bottle? And maybe that'll just give you just enough space to maybe carry a little more stuff with you. Again, let's hope there's someone who can actually give me a backpack. Yeah, Mongrel does look nicer in Genesis, yeah. So where's the guy I talked to? I don't know if there's anyone like that there. Oh yeah, so this is like a quasi door, huh? The barrier who was previously lowered. What is this? Is that like Mongrel's storage? Listen, man. We are a bunch of criminals anyways, right? So I will not hesitate stealing from the supplies. Alright, like, we are in the Foglands for a very, very good reason. And there's a 50-50 chance we can actually steal from these barrels. Well, I can tell you one thing. If they do catch us with that 50-50, they will not throw us into prison. They will most likely throw us out of town. And, it's not gonna be nice. Cotton. That's lovely. I'd like to get these 1k. Okay, we did it. We successfully obtained those 1000 cats. Right there. Let's go thievery on level 4. Let's do it. I mean, you know, there's just a few things one could do, right? Like, one of the things being, you know, sneaking and running around, you know, some guards. And just kinda like, trying to level up stealth in that way so we are, you know, less susceptible to Fogman ambushes, for example. Hey Zach, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Now let's do some stealthing, okay? Let's do some of that stuff. How's it going, man? Yeah, time for some new beginnings. We got Salafir, who's our little edgy, skinny guy dude, and we got Beep because we got Beep. You know, I mean, Beep's like the one recruit we can kind of get right away, for free. You know, maybe the armor merchant's gonna be able to sell us a backpack because I would just really like a backpack to begin with. Yeah. Please have a backpack. That's really all I want. Just a back. No. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We don't need no backpack. We carry our own burden. Right, Beep? Let's do also engage in stealth mode. Yeah. Yeah, time for hopefully not getting ripped apart by Fogman, Foghounds, Mist Ghouls, and all sorts of alternative creatures. But first, again, we're just gonna run around in here. That was deep, I know, thank you. Yeah. First, we level up some of our stealthing by just kinda doing this. You're currently stealth level 4, which is not good. But, hey, you know, it's better than nothing. You know, we're not the worst in stealth here, so to speak, technically. As, you know, we already got stealth level 5. let's go, guys. Yeah, I want to get some stealth levels, because I feel like we'll be doing a lot of stealth, yeah. To the question above, first off, hello. Second of all, do you like doing tough moral choices, being a complete fucking moron, and also doing a lot of reading / listening to voice acting? Besides the last part, I feel like that's the job description of a streamer. Like, looking like a moron, doing tough moral choices, you know, and yeah, that's just a streamer, man. That's just being a streamer. But doing a lot of reading / listening to voice acting. I mean, I do reading, again, part of being a streamer, and who's that Mesco guy singing around with Beep? Oh no, we'll just ignore him, okay? Just keep him there. It's fine, they're not hurting anyone, just ignore him, keep walking. Yeah, I mean, I do reading, listening to voice acting, like, how would you define listening to voice acting? I mean, when you play games, you listen to voice acting, I suppose. Voice reading. There's also a lot of reading. Oscar first roll on Barotrauma. Yeah, man, let's fucking go. Yeah, Barotrauma will be, by the way, resetting. Like, we'll be starting a fresh campaign again. Anyone who wants to join, you know, the Discord's open for anyone who wishes to do so. And, yeah, we'll be doing a fresh start from Submarine. I did remove the one mod that was absolutely bonkers, but I replaced it with something else that still add to a thriving ecosystem, so to speak, you know? So it's not the vanilla enemies only, it's like, you also got some additional little creatures crawling around. Yeah. It's like, $2 right now, due to the spring sale. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Disco Elysium, it's a game, I'll be honest, I don't really have too much of a interest on streaming. I don't know, I could pick it up, right? Again, I know the game is good, right? I know it's good. I might just play it on my own time, maybe, and I'll just, I don't know, maybe if I really do like it and if people would really want me to stream it, I could try and do that. But, all I know from Disco Elysium is that you can, like, basically die immediately. That's all I know, and I think you can hit a fat kid. Something like that. I think you can do stuff like that. And that's about it. That's my extent of Disco Elysium knowledge. I also know you're an ex-cop and you have some Japanese guy with you. Why not stream it? You know, some games are best enjoyed playing in private, and, you know, like, I'm not sure if it fits necessarily the niche, you know, if people would like to watch it as well, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a personal thing. I also have to take into consideration what people may want to watch, right? Like, that's also like a thing, right? Like my niche currently is more like on, again, games like KENSHI, maybe Barotrauma. I have some Project Zomboid, CDDA, Caves of God. We're branching a little more into the roguelikes currently, and such. Rainworld, it's a bit of an odd one, but it still seems to work really well. And I do really enjoy the game. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of like the thing with going on. Like, I used to want to go hard on, FPS games, like the boomer shooters, but somehow that didn't happen. You know, that's not what I naturally gravitated towards, right? Like, the nichening really happened with, like, CDDA, I would say, yeah. They'll kill you at the beginning, yeah, there's a whole build that just, like, kills you at the start, like, if you make, like, the wrong choices, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, I used to play CDDA, I played a lot of CDDA, and, just jump everything into a fucking sneaky thief. I mean, that's how I think I would survive right now, with just kind of being stealthy instead of fast, right? So, I'll wait for nightfall, basically, and once nightfall happens, I would just kinda go around and actually leave town, right? That's like the current idea of what I'm doing here. Because I'd like them to survive, right? I'd like them to survive. What's the rest of the strategy for, what is that? Our strategy for the rest of the game? Stealth is a big part of it, yeah. Stealth is a big part of it until we're able to actually fight them proper. So yeah. Steam release, which is coming soon. CDDA, really? Really? Steam release? Huh. I'd rather have them just gonna work out some of the issues they have and like figure out like what I actually want for the game to be, because I mean there's like CDDA and then there's Bright Nights, which I do know. And I know that like for example Bright Nights is the more roguelike-y one, CDDA is the more realistic one, I suppose, and it's removing a lot of things which I've seen. It's adding some stuff here and there. Yeah, CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's a roguelike game with very decent mechanics, and one that basically makes you use your entire keyboard as well. But it would be the latest stable build. Right, well, I mean, experimental's half the fun. So, so there's that. Yeah. Bright Nights is more joyful. It kind of feels like there's almost like a civil war going on between people who are like, no, Dark Days Ahead, no, Bright Nights! You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of what it feels like. But, yeah, no, it's, I mean, I liked CDDA, right? I liked CDDA, but, my problem with CDDA was the endgame. I kind of felt like there was a lack of endgame. People were, like, shouting at me as well. It's like, no! You haven't even tried being a fish mutant! And I'm like, well, fish mutant. What do I do to become a fish mutant? I go into labs, I rate the labs, I do the same loop as always, try maybe a different build. I get mutagen and hope I get lucky to get enough fish mutagen so I can become a fish. Wow, crazy. Or, you're not even self-sufficient. Okay, same thing again. I go in, I basically, grind my ass off chopping trees for a whole endgame day, then build maybe one wall, and repeat the process for the rest of the game until I actually am, quote, self-sufficient. It's really grindy, and I like more the action aspect of CDDA than like the slow and prolonged grind. I tried it, I really did, with Innerwood especially, but it's not my jam. It's not. Bonkers. It's not my jam, right? So yeah, moved on. And again, same thing as with this game. I like the initial challenge. Say, you know, maybe your challenge is going to be, hey, go escape the island prison, and then maybe survive a few days, and that's that. That's the run. Job's done. Instead of like, okay, well, let's see how long we'll survive, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's, stuff like that. And, it's also, like I kind of get burned out on the game, if I'm honest, you know? Yeah, scenarios, classes, yeah, absolutely. I like doing this, I like doing the shorter runs than the longer ones, you know? Yeah, like people who start as torso, absolutely. I mean, I like doing the shorter runs instead of the longer ones, as the longer ones gonna end up being the same thing to me. It's like, now we get a gun, now we go into the labs, now we get some mutagen, now we mutate, maybe get some cybernetics, who knows, and then we get some military grade gear and we won the game. And that's it, you know? And if your mod order is correct in KENSHI. How do I know that? So it's a pretty straightforward process actually. I go into game, I see if the game crashes. If it doesn't crash, then I'm happy. That's a lot of Fogmen I didn't see. That's a lot of Fogmen right there. I didn't notice. And like sometimes, very rarely, there's like, it usually works pretty well. Like with the mods, like you gotta be careful for like overhaul stuff, right? But It's, like, I wanted, like, Clown Steady be overwritten by another version of Clown Steady. Like, there were 2 Clown Steadies in one. So I had to move some stuff around, you know, do some adjusting and such. But usually Kenshi mod lists are pretty easy to do. CDD on the other hand was a little more trickier. But eh. But the question is, what do we want to settle? I don't want to be too close to Mongrel. I thought maybe like in this little pocket here. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll go in this little place over there. As we have this skinny guy and Beep both respectively Naruto running. Slowly. This is the slowest Naruto run I've seen in quite a while. So there's that. That's happening, yeah. Drive you insane. I have no more flies buzzing mod. It's fine. It's I just filter it out in my mind. But like, if it's really annoying to people, I could like have the flies just vanish, you know. So go under where we are going in the eye-looking place. The eye-looking place. What's the eye-looking place like? You mean this thing here? This thing? Yeah, that. Sure, we can kind of set the order to go there for now. Yeah. You get so many mods there. Happens. Happens. But you know what? It works. And it works just fine too. Okay, guys, careful. There's some fog people. Be very, very careful. Don't provoke them. Just keep on going and you'll be fine. Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore those guys and you should be just fine. There we go, yeah. Got like 5. Well, you know what? I may just add a no fly thing because, you know, now that you mention it, I cannot unhear it. You know what I mean? Like now that you mention the flies, they're like, I'm far more aware of them. You know? You've done this. You've ruined Kenshi to me. I can never ever play Kenshi ever again. It's a hollow game. Nothing of joy is left for me. Only flies buzzing. Also, we actually threw the Fallout OST. But then Zomboid had 200 mods till my system crashed. Zomboid is a whole nother can of worms for me. You know what? Homeworld, Deserts of Karak. I feel like that's a fitting OST. Let's put that on. We may have some techno desert music every now and then, but we'll try and not pay too much attention to that one. Is that good? Is that audio-wise? It might be a little too quiet, actually. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Zomboid is a whole nother can of worms for me. Zomboid, I do like Zomboid, but Zomboid is aggressively boring in endgame. Like, it's aggressively boring, man. Like, once you actually have a base setup, and it actually works, and you know, have, like, your military equipment or whatever, and can reliably kill zombies with a deathmobile, there's nothing for you to do. Just nothing. Again, initial challenge shenanigans, but holy fuck, Zomboid. Like, you... Oh boy. Like, if you don't have people to play with, it's... Oh boy. It's something, man, it's something. We're going to, like, the smallest crevice. Careful, spider. Yeah, we're going, like, in the smallest crevice right now. And... yeah, see, there's this skin spider, and even worse, the mist horror in the way. I don't like either. Hey, how about you two, you like stay super safe and hidden, and then we go up here, you know, the little piece of paradise that we have here for ourselves, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it's so much better in multiplayer. It's so much better with that. Alright, so we have a place up here, you know, little area. Little campsite we could set up. Again, surrounded by the fog. Kinda. This is like the edge of the mist as well right there, I feel like. But yeah, that's a neat little spot to set up, you know? Yeah. And Skin Spider, yeah, they're not nice. They're not nice. I mean, I remember when I was playing Zomboid, I had like the whole, You know what, beepers? I'll have you separate yourself from, you know, Saloff, and just gonna have you walk down there to the death yard. just really quickly, just all casual like, you know, just gonna go in there, see what we got. That is some mysterious fog, right? Okay, game. You load away. You load away. No, I'm not planning on losing beep, of course. I'm not planning on doing that. Yeah, it seems like this little bit of mysterious fog is simply just a bit of fog that is a little mysterious, perhaps. But overall, you know, this is where we're gonna be getting our iron from, you know? This is where we get that. So there's this. Okay. We got some foggers moving through. We even have a whole prince in here with the heavies. Yeah, that's how Beep would die. Why are you... Go stealth. Please. Please, for the love of yourself, go stealth, man. Meanwhile, right here we have mist ghouls fighting fog hounds. Again, I don't like either one. And it's happening, like, right next to him. Obviously, the hounds would die. Okay, Beep is making his way there. We'll go in and decapitate them, okay? So those hounds are gonna stay down. No inventory capacity though. Yeah, same thing happening here. Dude's fighting his mist hound and the fog fiend, respectively.
Fire and war. I welcome you.
I welcome you, Moon and Star. Welcome, Mazu. How's it going? Welcome to the Fog Islands. A place that is quite mysterious. Excuse the pun, but I couldn't help myself. Yeah, hi. How's it going? Welcome. The time I do something epic, I have one viewer. No! Yeah, I've seen you've been playing Freedom Planet. Hope it went well again. It sounds like you've done something pretty damn epic there, you know? 125 run? Okay. I take you beat your personal best then? Buildings. We can have a little shoddy high hunt. Except for we can't really. We have enough to make a small shack, however. Okay, so you cut it by like 2 seconds and 20 milliseconds, right? Or 2 minutes? 2 minutes, okay. Minutes, okay, minutes. You're not that fast, I get it. You're not that fast, I see. Maybe with some more practice, you know, you can cut it down by that much, you know, and before you know, that 1 hour is gonna be actually 1 minute. KENSHI, I believe that. I've seen very briefly when you were playing as what I can only assume was a dog. It's what I can assume it was, yeah. No. Oh crap, this isn't the one I meant, wrong spot. It's fine. We can make this work here. And unlike the spot, I'm near, you know, a casual death yard right now. And, you know, this is where we're setting up, alright? Oh, this is where we're setting up, okay. So we got 100% pure rock back here in the stone mines. Refinery stone. This machine process can turn raw stone into building materials. Doesn't need any power, but needs a lot of people to operate it. And that's fair. However, costs 6 iron plates right there. Just being humble, he beat the world record by 1.5 minutes. Damn. Alright. It's really nutty. We could... Yeah, it sure is my choice, and as I said, I already made my choice. We're gonna be here. Again, I like this place. And, I don't care about, like, some maybe meta spot inside of the Falklands. Hey, Crowbar, how's it going? And, Console, welcome. Welcome, Morning Star! Yeah. Again, we got our 2 guys here. Because we just started the run. We get Beep and Sell-Off here, you know. We got one guy who's a insect and one guy who's edgy. And we're trying to make our survival work in this place. So, we have barely anything. I'd love to get some, you know, type of processing. We don't care about tech right now. So we have, what, we have about like 2? Yeah, we have 4. We have 4 supplies, not even enough for this thing here. With that said, I think I'll just go ahead and make a little mine at the place we had 100% stone right there. Alright, Beep and Sell-Off. Make stone. Make a stone quarry. Create stone to harvest stone. Simple as that. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Muzzle beat the world record by a minute. As we're gonna live here, prepare for countless sleepless nights and surrounded by death yards. Yeah, I know. That is what I'm expecting to happen. Alright, Beep. We made our outpost. This rubble of rock is our outpost now. You two, behold, this is our home. Finally a place where we can feel safe. The rocks. The rocks. How about we have you both, just gonna mine away. Because this is gonna be a big part of KENSHI right now. There's gonna be a lot of mining, okay? But yeah, man, indeed, congratulations. Like, it's no easy feat to ascertain, I'm pretty sure. Like, for example, the any % crash in Noida. So there's that. Every guys from the grind! It's quite a fun place to be. Yeah, absolutely, yes, absolutely. The eating noises, the crunch, the snapping of bones, and don't forget the Oh. Is it just one guy? It's one guy right now. Well, you know, we are being assaulted by one Fogman currently. The rest of the Fogmen are back there, okay? And you know, just, come on, skinny guy. Come on, Beep, punch him. Give him a bit of a more bigger punch, Beep. Oh no, Beep. Well, you know, how about we run back to Mongrel? How about we run back to Mongrel, idiot? Okay, listen. Whether you want it or not, you need to do cardio. Look, whether you want it or not, it's not a choice. You are gonna be doing some cardio right now, okay? So be... It's the intense music right here. We drop some stuff, okay? We drop maybe even that meat. Actually, no, I'm weightless with that meat. So we don't need to. Alright, we drop some things, okay? We drop some things, yeah. Curse auto move back. So that's fine. You're supposedly weightless as well. Come on, guys. Keep going. Sailor, you better learn how to run really quickly. You better do that, man. Keep running, buddy. Keep it up. Keep it up. No, ignore them genuinely catching up to you. They're not gonna be able to hit you. Alright? Don't stop. Okay, there's a fog hound now. Just don't stop. Say enough. Keep going, man, keep going. You guys got this, I'm sure. Yeah. Usually you can't just click and go. Yeah, it's gonna be a beep only run in a moment here. It's gonna be a beep only run in a second. Shut you better get your athletics up pronto, okay? 11 athletics, Beep has 17, you know, and all of the Fogmen have 19, okay? Yeah, things are gonna be just fine, you know? We'll just have to keep going this way. Sail off now, again, do me the favor and pick up the pace, alright? Or the Misghouls. Oh, we're gonna come across them, don't worry. Sail off, are you actually fighting? Surely you're not. Surely you're not doing that. Oh, Sid. Oh, boy. Someone is not gonna have a good time. Keep running, Saloff. Keep it up. Keep it up. Ignore the additional group of enemies we see right there. Now, see, the thing is, about the ignore the enemy group thing, ignore the foghounds. We kinda have to go that way, don't we? Yeah, somewhat, yeah. Just... Beeper's a cool brother anyways, yeah, I mean... He is pretty badass. It's a shame we had to forfeit the rock, you know? That Dwayne Johnson's not watching over us right now. Yeah, it's going all according to plan. Okay, so if I... Oh, like it's another place. Is that maybe the place? is that maybe the one you were on about earlier? Like we got some more iron back there, you know. So there's that. And for some reason, I've seen it happen, but OBS isn't picking up for some reason. See, I'm on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Let me see if I can maybe play the. I'm gonna play honorary sound. Okay, I'm gonna play the alert. Now let's pretend this is you, okay? Let's pretend this is you right now. Hey, there you go. There you go. That's the honorary follow sound. Ignore the name; it's the wrong name. But like, for some reason, Streamlabs was like, "Hey, you, not you. You know, not you. You're not gonna be in here." All right. But yeah, man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. We'll just keep on running for our lives, okay? And running, and running, and running, and running, and running. Oh, we'll keep running, alright. Oh, we'll keep running. Yeah, you know, I mean, he'll have to get his athletics checked out by the end of this year if he is, still in one piece, that is. And perhaps running. Perhaps. For, Fox the Ghost? You followers Fox the Ghost? I don't know what that means. So if I was to go towards Mongrel... Ah, right. Okay, well, we'll have to go the other way. Again, Foghounds... Fog... people... You know, that's good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not a good thing. Again, we're just gonna be on our way, and hopefully make it to a place that is kinda safe. You know, just ignore everyone being right behind you, like breathing down your neck, genuinely breathing down your neck, like you will feel the moist, the humid yet cold Fogman breath on the neck. You know why? This haircut. It's actually not stylized, right? He didn't use a metric ton of hair gel, right? He didn't use that. No hairspray, nothing. It's like, you know when your hair stands up? When you have that cold shiver go down your spine? This is what Salaf is experiencing right now on the extreme. You know? This is what's happening on the extreme. And frankly, I can't fault him. I cannot. It's very much valid Sailor? My man Sailor fears defying gravity right now. As he decided to walk on air for a brief moment there. So yeah. Let's go, let's go. Sailor, keep going. Beep! Don't fight, man. Beep, your leg got fucked now. Beep! Beep, I told you not to fight. What beep? But the beep! Well, you know, there goes Beep. Frankly, I'm gonna be honest here. I would have liked Beep not to fight him. Beep! Beep, why you fight? Yeah, and I would have liked Beep not to fight, not to engage in mortal combat there. Yeah, Beep's gone. Yeah, guys, Beep is no more. But the Beep! Why the Beep? Why Beep had to fight? Well, you know, Sailor, turns out you're actually the one who's going to be living here. Don't fight. Man, don't fight, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. He actually kind of made it out. You know, I'm sure Beep's gonna have a good time there. Beep's gonna have a great time. You know, we met Beep. He was a bit of a guest star. What are you gonna do the fighting? You know, Beep was somewhat of a guest star, you see. And not really the main character, you know. It's Beep will have his own personal arc on top of this one pole there. Beep may have, you know, himself be turned into some food, you know, a quick snack perhaps. And what, Beep? That's okay. Hey, how about crazy idea? You avoid all of those guys? Never mind. Okay, you want more people chasing you, that's fine. You know, I'm sure this is okay. Honestly, at this point... What are you doing? Yeah, at this point I feel like Salov got accepted by the Fogman. He is part of the squad right now. I'd like to think so, look. He's not being chased. He is being welcomed by them, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're hungry, you know, that's... I mean, you got food on you. It seems like they're not actively consuming Beep, they're just hanging out right now, so that's good, you know? Day 43, the Fogmen still don't know him, not one of them. Oh god, we found more! We got more Fogmen, baby! Again, you know, buddy, you're gonna get your athletics up, alright? And you're getting that athletics up. You're getting that athletics up, man. Oh, Beep is still being held currently. Yeah. Gonna mistake them for their own. Yeah, I mean, not wrong it seems, not wrong. Keep on running, Salif. Keep on going. Forget about Beep. You didn't even pay for him anyways, right? You'll be fine. You don't need that guy. You don't need that Hiver. Just, come on. It's a great migration of the Fogmen. Well, some of them stopped pursuing him at this point, it seems. There's that one guy in front of him. It almost looks like Salif's chasing down the Fogmen in front, you know? It's kind of a big deal about Fogmen, really. Oh, there's a Foghound. Currently devouring who was a ranger, but losing interest in him, as there's the can't afford spam happening. Look, Beep would have been a nice backpack, I'll be honest. But Beep's not gonna be surviving this, man. It's just being... They're just standing there menacingly, as his chest wound is gonna be killing him, you know? Yeah, like, I mean, look at this. Can't afford. Beep died. Beep is now officially dead. As they massacre their enemies. I can't afford this! I can't afford this either! Or it's like, you know, it's like... someone walks up to you, Can you afford this? And it's like a purity check, sort of, you know? It's like, if you say, yes, I can actually afford this, you will die. They will kill you. Okay, Selov, this is your training montage here, while having a literal, you know, ballista turret back you up, okay? Alright, buddy? Go aid the guy who's a 70 in fighting, okay? You do that. I can't afford this. I cannot afford this. Come on, chant. Chant, everyone. Chant along, Selov. I can't afford this. I can't afford this. Okay, you just almost lost your arm there. Come on, man. You weren't even the main target. Dude, you weren't even the main target of this assault there. You weren't even set. You were not even the main target. Hey, maybe they're gonna save you? Maybe they're gonna help you before you fully die in a moment? Okay, no, you're dead. Well, no. This is what we get. It's in my arm. It's fine, you don't need the arm, but you need the chest. You do need a chest, though. So don't worry, we had a very convenient autosave right here. That it was about the point where, you know, why could you do the forwarding? You know, we have a humble beginning here, yes indeed. And the save, if I'm not mistaken, was in the middle of us getting chased actively. I can afford this, I can afford this, I can afford this, I can afford this. Don't ever afford it. You know what it means when you can afford something, by the way? If you say you can afford it, it means you can afford to die. You can afford to lose a limb. You, sir, cannot afford this. You cannot. So, again, this was, you know, us humbly transporting ourselves across the waste right now. Dude actually feels way faster than he used to be a moment ago. Look at him go. Look at him. Is genuinely outrunning them. And Beep this time actually being imprisoned and stuff, just kind of held there. Yeah, you're like Terminator right now. No, Beep died. And there's the people not being able to afford it. There's a farm count. There is a farm count. And we'll just take the farm count money, okay? We'll just do that. Alright, man. Shit's scary. It's really scary. How's the factions looking, by the way? It's fair enough. Right, Selov, you made it. Heal. Please patch yourself up. Get some first aid going. You know, like, you get that 2 melee attack. It's about to be free. You know? You almost get 3 melee attack. That's pretty huge for you, man. That's something to celebrate. Having those 3 melee attack. It's actually really good. And you almost know how to not use a katana. It's not like you don't know how to use it. It's not like you don't know how to use a katana. Using a katana puts you at risk of hurting yourself. Currently. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. You have some head right there. And where's Beep? What Beep? What do we mean by where's Beep? What Beep? What do you mean by where's Beep? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met someone called Beep. It's like a sound, right? Why don't you make some random unassociated sound? Why are you beeping, man? You went to Disneyland? Yeah. Yeah. That's what Beep did. Who can handle themselves? 7,500? No, man. Dare you engage the might of infinite Weng Weng, dare you? Alright, it's infinite Weng Weng. I forgot about this guy. I forgot about him. What do you mean? You wanna fight? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. You wanna fight?
Infinite Wing Wing is for hire, so hire him. Leap on this rare and valuable opportunity. You must.
How much?
Infinite Wing Wing is no small purchase, my feathered friend. Infinite Wing Wing costs 100,000 Catan credits, no less.
Oh, really? Sure they won't hire you.
You have 100,000?
No.
Yeah, for Infinite Wing Wing.
Let's try this again. How much? I'll give you 4,000, and I'm changing your name. What? I could get 10 of it wing wings for that! Thanks! You don't have 10 of them wing wings! What on earth? What on earth would you do with them? Maybe I do.
Very well, 10,000 cats, how's that?
5,000? Don't even have that, to be fair. I don't even have 4,000, you know? Well, yeah, I remember it for the wing wing, and I know I can bargain with him. I know that. Well, you know, I mean, I would... How good is Infinite Wing Wing anyways? How good is that guy? I mean, he's strong, you know? He has muscle, I suppose. You know, and anyone here played Shadow Warrior? Because that's kind of what it felt like interacting with him right now, you know? It's like
I like nuclear weapons.
and stuff like that, you know? It's been a while I played that game, you know? It's been a while. You don't know what his deal is? You know. I can tell what his deal isn't going to be. And that's 10k cats. That's definitely what the deal is not going to be. Well, you know, Sanov, how about you, first of all, what do you suck at this? Injuries? That's fair. You know, to be fair, but... Guys, it's money. I'm not saying no to that. You know, like, all those corpses here, that's money. That's money right there. I mean, yeah, this year is also money. How about we get some of that money? Okay, Sanov, again, you're getting some strength training right now by carrying actual heads with you. And like a metric ton of meat right now. But you know, those fog hound heads, that's where the coin's at. Alright? And maybe maybe you can replace Peep with Infinite Wing Wang, you know? The Shadow Warrior. Where's Peep? What do you mean, where's Peep? I don't know who Peep is. Never heard of him. It's Peep coming in asking where Peep is. You're just making a sound, it's not even a person. Fake news. Fake news. Peep never existed. You know? Reduced to atoms? not even. Not even atoms, actually. He is a pile of bones somewhere, most likely. What can I say? Beep decided to fight, and Beep decided to also lose the fight. You know? I boop you. I boop. I beep and I boop. Alright, instead of accidentally knocking someone out... new buyer. Yes, no I am. I won't really actually buy anything. It's more like I'm a new seller. You know? I sell stuff. I sell stuff for no money. But I still have it. And some leather. Pretty good, right? Yeah. Failed. Everyone keeps failing. Everyone can't afford anything. That's the Foglands experience, alright? This dude's carrying a corpse right there. I go in, take some animal claws with me. Because yes, I am here for the scraps, you know? Yeah, he just decided to die from some chest wound. I don't know what the deal was with that. Like Beep totally could have, Like, he absolutely could have, you know, just kept on running, but no, he got hit in his testicle, and that was the end of him. Armor plating, iron plates is what I believe I need for a refinery. Yeah, I need 6 iron plates, actually. 6. I need a backpack. Hey guys, you know, it doesn't matter what's happening, I just need that backpack. And I'm pretty sure that people like the armor merchant, for example, they don't really give backpack. Oh, it's a well. Right, I was already curious, like, why can I mine this? Why can I do something like that? Then we have, like, the iron ore drill. I loot. That's some iron ore, right? That's some iron ore right there. How about you loot while sneaking, you know? It's a 100% chance to loot it as well, right? So might as well. Might as well go ahead and take some of that iron with you, you know? Yeah, the travel supply shop's down there, but, well, it's like building supplies, I suppose. There's a ruined building. It's promising. Maybe we'll go pay them a little visit. Maybe we also go unannounced into someone's house. Because we can. You know, have a little bit of a thief arc. Barrel hacksaw, cups. Nah. We're going this here, you know. Let's see. Anything in here? Cooked vegetables. Nice. I need some of them vegetables, you see. Yeah, Naruto run over to the veggies and take the veggies. You son of a bitch. I mean, again, you're not the most noble of people, but you know what? Nobility matters not out here in the Fog Islands, you see. So, you be a pesky thief. Now, I would know a way of actually getting a backpack. I would know one method of getting one. And that is happening across a most unfortunate individual out on the outside. Like that one time we've seen that ranger being very much deceased. It's like a way of going about that stuff. Okay. Grab some of that coin that we have basically right there. Who this? It's a shinobi guard. Alright. Well, let's go back and let's go back around, see if we can get rid of some of the things here with this merchant down there, because again, I'd love to buy you know, actual supplies so I can actually start building any infrastructure, so I can be at least maybe self-sufficient. But you know, that requires effort. Here, have some dubiously legal iron ore. Here you go, buddy. Would you like some rum out of cacti? There you go. Okay, cool. Well, let's go to, you know, Weng Weng. Let's go talk to him. We can get, the oh-so infinite one. Sorry, I thought it was someone else. Infinite Weng Weng. Like, he has a mustache and a pretty intense look. And he could be my backpack. You know what I'm saying? He could be my backpack. I give you a pause and I'm changing your name. Are you mad? You can't just change Infinite Weng Weng's name just like some kind of mad wizard. 5,000. Deal! He begins dancing on the spot like some kind of madman. Everybody is staring. I will change your name. Infinite Weng Weng. Who wants to be Infinite Weng Weng? Who wants to be this guy? Who wants to be him? If so, do pick a name for the lad. As I go ahead and... Okay, first of all, Deuce in the fog. There's not much light, okay? Second of all, idle stance. Guy seems pretty full of himself, so he's gonna be posing like this, right? Turbo Chad! Looks way too normal, I pass. Well, we're not done. We're not done yet. In fact, Wang Wang's gonna be actually a midget. It's gonna be like Borderlands, you know? And it's gonna be very powerful. The strongest one. The strongest one. Short legs. Very short legs. Small shoulders. Big bulk. Big hands. Turbo chest. Bit of a stomach. Yeah. We'll make you a dwarf. Okay? From like Warhammer. Right there. Massive leg. Big feet. Big feet. Powerful feet. You know? Big head. Change the face to something dwarven, you know? Infinite Wing Wing has seen some battle, alright? He has those bright blue eyes. Big head. Strong neck. Very strong neck. And long. Powerful jaw. Powerful dwarven jaw. And cheekbones. Very round head. No lips! The wide, big nose. Big, strong dwarven nose. Big dwarven nose. Right there. Eyes are hypnotizing, yeah. Peak performance, absolutely. Yeah, dwarven beard's gonna happen. Don't worry about that. It'll happen. Oh, yeah, big dwarven nose. Strong nose. Right there. Very angry. Has all the grudges. Every grudge has been seen by this very angry dwarf. Very angry. The angriest. Yo, we can make him like a slayer. You know what I mean? Like a little dwarven slayer. Yeah, let's do that, okay? Yeah, let's turn him into a slayer dwarf, okay? And big dwarven beard, okay? Here it comes. Just a big dwarven beard. It's a Muppet. No, it's a slayer dwarf. You just don't get it. You just don't see it. Very red hair. There. Damn, this me. I'm a crowbar. I don't want a book of grudges. It's like, what's his name? The guy who travels with Felix. What's his name again? Anyone who knows Warhammer Fantasy probably knows who I mean. What's his name? Ah! It's killing me! It's killing me! Gotrek! Yeah, Gotrek! Yeah, Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, we basically made Gotrek, you know, an ex-engineer who now wants to kill. Is there any, like, crazier hair, like, than this? Wait, can I get Gotrek, but, like, even more instead? What's that, man? Game didn't like me going all Gotrek right now. Wait. I mean, this is pretty strong, too. This is a pretty strong one. Right there. I mean... Now that's a Slayer, maybe, you know? Now that's a Slayer Saiyan. Right there. Yeah, that's a strong one. That's a strong one, okay? Let's go with Gotrek, honestly. we now have Gotrek. Alright? Yeah. We now have Gotrek right there, the Slayer King. We got like the smallest and bulkiest guy, we got the tallest and the skinniest fella right there. And both have basically the same hairstyle, I love it. I love it. I love little Gotrek there. Oi, what you saying about me? This one is gonna go into the Book of Grudges. And it's a grudge. Dude, have you guys seen the, Have you seen the, Immortal Empires trailer where the elves were like, this is no small matter, and then the dwarves all went like, small? This is a grudge! Like immediately, basically. You're saying this is a small matter? This goes into the book, for this is why we do not work with those knife ears! Just went on about it, you know. So anyways, let's see what you have, huh? Hackers are good, that's good. We're gonna give you an X eventually, probably, I hope. Athletics is 7, you'll be working on that one, don't you worry. You'll work on that one whether you want it or not. Alright, Gotrek. It's time that we go back into our ancestral homeland of Kesek Karag. We have to defend it from the Fogmen. So let's do our best, Gotrek. Let's be on our way. I'm gonna say the K word. Don't do it! It's gonna be a grudge! Trust me, once you go down in the Book of Grudges, there is no way back from the grudges. For that we never forget it. That reminds me when when I was playing Conan Exiles, my whole thing was RPing as a dwarf. So I was speaking like this the entire time. And people actually it was more refined, right? The accent started to stick with me, and like eventually, it people genuinely thought I was Scottish. People actually thought I was Scottish, and I was like, damn, I think that's a compliment. I would believe so. Actually, I'm putting damn accents off. Aye, thank you. Thanks for assuming that I'm Scottish, however, I'm not. It's wrong. For I'm the other S country, known as Switzerland, not Scotland. However, I've been there once before. Yeah, there we go. See, we're kind of getting into the accent now, yeah. yeah. Dude, I can't pull off Irish, though. Irish is a little more Eldritch, you know. Like, that was wild. Like, what's a very Irish thing to say, you know? That way. Yeah, like, what's a very Irish thing to say that, like, gets you, like, into a strong Irish accent? Because I know that, like, Scottish, something I like to say is Shalala. And before you know I'm in, no. Shamrock Shalala. Before you know, I'm already Scottish again. I hope that's not offensive to anyone who's actually Scottish. Shamrocks, I love shamrocks. I like those 4 leaves on them. Yeah, we also got, like, the head honcho seed of mongrel right there. So we need food. Gotrek is not happy, he is hungry. See, that's that. Sure you know yourself. I don't know, thought about it. Gotrek just got absolutely demolished by the skin spider, by the way. I was looking away for like 1 second, and we got a surprise skin spider. Gotrek, you okay there? Okay, Salaf, just hit him. Attack him from the back. They don't see it coming. It's looking at you. Gotrek, are you alright? Gotrek, buddy. Come on, we barely left town. Don't start dying already. Like, we literally just left the gates. The gates are like right there, man. We barely left. We barely left, Gotrek, and you're already dying. That's a grudge. Gotrek, I know you want to die in combat, but that doesn't mean you need to throw. Also, stop listening to your foot right there, you know? Quit messing with his butt. Come on, Gotrek. I know how to get you back up, Gotrek. Come on. I just need to do some clapping right there, you know, Gotrek. Come on, get back up, Gotrek. Come on. You have to fight chaos, man. can't fight chaos like this now, can you? It's like, I'm actually pulling up his pants right now, you know? He's actually not dead. He only stumbled because his pants were too low, you see? And that in turn made Gotrek, you know, keel over. So there's that. Just get to take your... I just have to take your prostate. Otherwise there's gonna be a grudge, you see? Alright, well, Gotrek, you know, it's nice to see your stomach slowly recovering, probably. And, you know, meanwhile, I guess we'll do some, strength training, you know? While this is happening. And with strength training, I mean, pick up Gotrek and carry Gotrek around. Just like that. GG, Gotrek, good job. You done it now. You've done well, Gotrek, you've done well. I'll pull up his pants. This is gonna be fun. He's just in a bit of a recovery coma. His toughness is 20, by the way. It's way better than his, obviously. Oh god, Gotrek, it's just a melee attack. Oof. Oof, Gotrek. Oof. Look, Gotrek, it'll be okay. We'll just go into this storage here and, maybe help ourselves a little bit by taking some cucumbers out. Maybe. Now, here's the thing, right? If they catch me, they're not really gonna bother helping me. So this is a Fogger's moment for me, right there. Yeah. So of course he wanted to die. He did want to die, but he should do the slaying part as well. Not just throw, you know? No, I'm careful. I don't know if there's a alarm system in place here or anything like that when I'm helping myself to some goods. I am committing a crime, you know, that is not wrong. If nothing else, you know, it is upping our thievery right now. You did right, Gotrek. We're gonna be able to afford food. You don't have to starve. You get caught stealing. The chest, it keeps catching me stealing. Sorry, Gotrek, I have to put you down now. I put down Gotrek. Hey, Gotrek. Hey, man. Your pants are back up. Please stop dying. Here, have some bread. I'll pick you up again. Anything in here? Anything in these? We got the chorus in the back! Oh, you know it's for real now. We have the chance! Keep on going, man. This is the Parkland. It's talking to us right now. Yeah. It's killing me. It's just Gotrek, man. Never seen Gotrek prone before? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'll take the cotton. What of it? We're gonna, like, stop me? Don't be silly. Shiny. 300 cats added. That's, you know, some extra money. Look, Gotrek, I'm not gonna let you die this easily, okay, buddy? For you must... Yeah, you are Slayer, and, you know, that's perfectly valid and all. But again, I spent 4k on you, and I demand a minimum of you hauling at least some building supplies to the actual base, okay, buddy? Like, I'm not gonna let you die without at least helping me out a little, just like Beep did, you know? I get more out of Beep than out of you right now. And that's saying, man. Can I close the door? Hi. You know what, it's a bit of little cringe. I kind of want to take that with me. No, close the door. Take the rum and the grog and the raw meat. Gotrek likes raw meat. You know, that's one thing I know about him, you know? Gotrek's like, yo, raw meat? Fuck yeah. Oh. Hi. Okay. Hey, Gotrek, I once more put you down. Oh. He's faking it, man. He is so faking it. You just saw for a moment, right? He was perfectly fine there. He was perfectly fine a moment ago. And then he's just unconscious again. Ladder? Water? The grind machine. Pretty intense. Alright. We're stealing for money right now. Like, we need to afford some supplies. That's what we're doing. But you know I'm stealing, alright? You know I'm doing that. You know, we get some starting supplies going, you know, get some food, get some water. Gotrek's dying. And, yeah. Before you know, it'll be just fine. Still no backpacks, by the way. I don't think they sell backpacks over here. Like, at all. So we kind of need to just kind of get lucky in the wastes and hope that one of those very unfortunate guards would happen to die somehow, you know? That's what we need to do. As you can see in the background, failed, can't afford this, failed, over and over again. By the way, what are you gonna be doing with this corpse there? Just curious about that. It's kind of weird that you keep carrying that thing with you, man. You know, really weird. But, you know, whatever. They do whatever they do. Yeah, like imagine one of those guys, right, out on their own with an actual backpack that you can see here, especially this one. That's the jumbo backpack. Would be a shame, you know, would be a shame if they were to get caught out in the open somehow. You know, bro? That sure would be a little cringe now, wouldn't it? Alright, let's make our way back up here. How are you doing, Gotrek? Still recovering from that one spider bite? Yeah, the guys are surviving. Absolutely are. I like how there was like a fog-out corpse right there. Yeah, you know, just hang out for the sake of hanging out, you know? What else would you do? In the foglands? That's me hearing a ballista, or rather a harpoon gun, I mean. Hello, Moon and Star. Hello. Have this, and these, and even the ladder for now. Thank you. Gotrek also wanted to give you the wool. Yikers. He wanted you to have the grog, however, and the cactus rum, and we're good. And we're good. Oi, Mistgools! We have some tasty gars that are by themselves. Come and eat, please. Or like the hounds, you know, the hounds would be pretty useful too. Still from Bannock and someone else. That counts as thieving, the other ones don't apparently. Right, blueprints. We'll be using these eventually. Stool, bench, setting, bongs, metal stool. Okay, that's like furniture right there. Market stall, broken furniture, because I guess I want that. Old headquarters. It's only 20k, you know, you want from me? It's not too crazy, I guess, right? It's fine. I totally would love to steal from you, by the way, but that requires me to actually be clever about it. There's also a 0% chance I would break open that one safe. Well, let's, And there's really no one selling any backpacks here, like, at all. Can't afford that. Like, a lot of people can't afford all sorts of things, you know? Like, maybe one of the things they cannot afford is a backpack. Do I do very much doubt this. Oh. Opportunity, you guys. Opportunity. I'm opportunity right now. Nah, he's fine. Second character's unconscious, of course he is. Yeah, nah, he healed himself. That dude's fine. However, we got some more claws and the likes to sell. That's not a body. Again, we need someone to die. Like, straight up, we need murder. It's what we need. And I just hate to know the fact that, I gotta buy some broken furniture, please smash it into pieces. Yeah, I hate to see the fact that we actually walked past someone who was very much dead and not in a death yard, and we didn't take anything from him, and it's heartbreaking. Okay, there's some guys, there's a fogman. There's multiple ones, They yell stop at the fogman as if they would actually understand them. I take the head, because that's money. Well, not the big head, but the small head is money. Nah, that's why you can keep the bone club. You know, like if nothing else, against the fogman hunt here, you know. So we can make a bit of a fortune using those things right there. And then they're going for this one. Again, some starting capital. You can also get a big head. Everyone knows that the fogmen have two heads, a big one and a small one. Now it's a little scary knowing that there is a, you know, fiend right next to you, just like that, entering the city parameters. Like it's absolutely nothing. You got anything good on you? Not really, huh? Again, it's also strength training. Right there. Doing all of these things. I also like how there's fogmen walking in and out of the city, like it's their daily business to do so, right? Man, the fogmen suck at fighting! Kill someone with a backpack, please! And stop getting absolutely demolished. Then let's talk to that guy right there. Maybe we'll have someone, maybe not. Yeah, there's raptors, There is some of them. How's your strength looking? You got some strength. You're growing swollen by the day. You know, carrying around like your unconscious dwarven friend right there. I also like how I'm technically forcing this man here to pay off the bounty I accumulated right there. A wool hat? You look like a peasant with that on. It doesn't even do anything. But it would be fancy now, wouldn't it? I mean, I suppose our best bets right now is kind of check the market stalls. See if anyone there maybe sells a backpack. For like a reasonable price, or at all, actually. Okay, this one doesn't talk to me. Let's trade. No purse. Okay, talk to this man. Straight. Nope. Show me your goods. You get a barrel but no backpack. How do you even get to that barrel? You get a cloth shirt and some straw, but no backpack. Again, these guys, they do sell absolutely random stuff, so in the slightest off chance we would see some backpack, that'd be nice. I doubt it. Yeah, I do kind of doubt that. That's gonna be the case. Look at this, authentic skeleton repair kit is what they sell, but no backpackers, really? You see, the outside is currently a little dangerous for me to go in. So I'm gonna see if I can illegally buy a backpack, and if not legally, then I'll see if I can permanently borrow a backpack instead. Hold on. Athletics effect goes up. I'm gonna buy some sandals, man. I would actually buy some bloody shoes, because those things make me go faster, believe it or not. And you know what? I really need that. I really need to be able to go faster. Those people just vanished. Like imagine the power of being not slow in the Fog Islands? Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Like, we actually may have to get someone killed. Still no recovery coma. What about you, buddy? You also have one of those scouts, just like I do. Hey, no backpacks. No backpacks on this guy either. Same. Has all sorts of food, but doesn't have a backpack. Sit. Sit. What's this thing? Any mercenaries for hire, if nothing else? Looking for some bodyguards? 1 day minimum charge, no refunds. You know what? I'll get some bodyguards here. Maybe I can get the bodyguards killed. 1 day. Alright, guys. Let's head out. Hopefully one of you guys dies. It's super fucked up to say, but I really hope you die. Yeah, we're like quasi making our way to the actual place. I like how I'm trying to run with Gotrek on me, while the mercenaries are just taking a, you know, absolutely chill and comfortable stroll behind me, you know? Dude, what the hell is happening back here? Damn. It's a little fog, man. Did you pissed off? Well, we'll just keep on going, okay? We'll just be on our way out. Where are the people I hired to protect me? I guess they couldn't resist some good old fighting. There we go. Yeah, man. Here we go. Back to our home world. The desert of the fog. Yeah, we'll just have this guy moaning and groaning in the back, okay? For a moment I thought that Shaq was a fiend. If that Shaq was in fact a fiend, I would need to drop Gotrek and run. Like, that's what I would need. I would need to drop Gotrek and just run, you know? Sorry, Gotrek, you're weighing me down, buddy. How about, like, you distract him and I go? How about that? How about that? Guys, let's go to one of the death yards. Yo, make sure that the mercenaries die. Gotrek's still in a bit of a recovery coma here, but hopefully not for much longer as we go. Right. Approaching the death yard, you can already see some damage numbers pop up back there. Going through a bit of a canyon in here. And keep in mind, one of them has a pretty hefty backpack on. So that's good, that's big, that's nice. Just watch them absolutely wipe out all the Fogmen, by the way. Watch that happen. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. They're gonna like demolish the Fogmen. Well, this is the death yard, right? Guys, careful. It's one of them raptors.
Oh no! Oh nar! It's attacking me!
Guys, it's attacking me. Guys, please. It is attacking. It's not fighting back. Okay. Well, that raptor got demolished. Well, moving on. Moving on. Surely they're not gonna kill everyone, right? Gonna be overpowered and die, right? That's what'll happen. I mean, it's just a puny little raptor. Yeah, there goes the left arm and the stomach. The hound got him. Gotrek, I see you're back up! Now, Gotrek, now it is your turn to first aid Salif instead. Please, you can't? Okay, well, can you pick him up? Alright, Gotrek. So, very important, you run. And sneak. No sneaking.
So technically speaking, we were successful in our goal. Practically, we absolutely are getting owned. Godric is gonna fucking die. It's fine, it's fine. We got mercenaries for this, right? They're gonna handle themselves, right? The mercs will handle themselves, you know? Now, you two are only unconscious and very, very hurt, right? I'm sure that over time... Okay, you're dying. Over time, I'm sure that you will recover. Surely. At least you, Godric, will. Just do it before, you know... Oh. Well, there goes my backpack, first of all. First of all, there goes the backpack I wanted. All over the place. Patrolling. Walking. Blood loss, KOing. Goes one of the other mercenaries. Godric, come on. Come on, Godric. Scree. Man, Godric just stood up, man. Come on. He just stood up, man. You can't do me like this. It literally just stood up, man. You can't do that, you know? Well. God damn it, mercenaries being not good enough. Well, I mean, you know, that didn't go too well. At least we can watch this guy get crunched and eaten slowly, you know? As they're, like, praying at the same time. Oh, I think there goes, yeah, that's some crunching and biting and crunching. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're dead. So we're gonna go back to the autosave here. I like the idea. Until the idea worked too well, you know? The idea worked well, but at the end it worked too well, you see? It was too efficient. Yikes. Oopsie. Again, like, if we wipe, we might as well do this here instead of, like, starting from absolute scratch. And, here we go again. Here we go again, once more around the sun, you see? Once the game actually does load. But yeah, you know, we need a backpack to carry all the supplies with us as the alternative to that, to carrying the supplies like this. The alternative would be I take supply, I walk to base, I drop supply, I come back and do it like that. It is way more annoying and far more time consuming, but I suppose it will work. So, mercenaries, yeah? We have them, right? This is when we have the mercenaries, right? Mercenary? Mongrel? No? No merc? Someone really couldn't afford something right there. I don't know if this was before or after I hired them. But I like to think that this guy's gonna lose out to that raptor, but he definitely did not. Frankly, absolutely demolished that raptor, actually. Well, I guess we might as well go to the raptor and take its intestines out. There. The meat to the sides of the raptor is gonna be gone for good. Well, shoot. It seems like the mercenaries that I think I hired by now, maybe, that they decided to do something else, and they were like, you know what, guys? How about we don't follow him into the fog there? You know, that's how they speak. Everyone knows that. So, hate to see that. Hate to see that. Strength is 7. Right. You got... Actually, no, I think this is pre-mercenary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is before that happened. As we have a bunch of random knickknacks on us. So we'll go sell those real quick. I don't know if the shop ever closes, by the way, here. If so, we could also try and stay put. And then just be like, oh. Oh, you locked me in your shop. How inconvenient. It seems like I must help myself to all of your goods now. Oh, what a pity. Truly. Look at this lad. Straight out of Caesar's Legion, this guy. Oh man, that's before I bought my shoes too? Oh man. Terrible. Gotta buy my shoes again. They make me faster. Honestly, would have been pretty nice again if Gotrek would also have some of those, because Gotrek has absolutely normal drifter's boots, which, to be fair, don't really decrease your speed at all. Hey look, a straw hat. You know what? Why not? We'll slap that straw hat on you. So people will never see your face again now. You just... There's your new identity. The straw hat. The straw hat fogger. No. No. Come on, guys. Come on. And I can't wait for that destined moment where I'm just kind of walking from shop to shop and meeting that one person who actually sells a backpack, but I just briefly glimpse over it and actually don't realize they are selling a backpack, resulting in me absolutely losing out on it big time. Can't wait for that inevitable thing to happen right there. I didn't realize finding a backpack would be this hard. Again, they sell entire barrels right there. Whole barrel. You sell heads, man. No, backpacks, man, backpacks. Ever heard of those things? Pretty good, actually. You should try them. Actually, frankly, I believe you did try them, haven't you? Well, go into someone's house again. We'll just do that. Break and enter. Except for we don't even need to break. Grunt machine, some grog. Some grog. Hey man. Groggers. The water bowl jug. Go pick the lock. And the moment someone's gonna be standing in front of this door, we're gonna be leaving, okay? But you'll just get some lockpick experience real quick in here. Stealth's 45, that's actually not bad. Dude actually has some decent stealth right now. Huh. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye out, it'll be fine, you see. Just try and pick the damn lock open. Increasing your lockpicking to begin with, so maybe we could help ourselves to some rarer or more valuable goods. Currently, we're just stealing someone's water supply. And I'm all cool about that. And grog. Stealing the grog as well. Right, man? So, you know, again, it's some quick and dirty money we're getting here. It's nothing too crazy. So let's once more go here into the into this shop, get some of the strength up. Are you also normal right now? That's good. That's good. Gotrek, no need to carry you around anymore, as you have officially recovered. Bloody hell. There's the shop. There's the shop. Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do, you know, and sometimes you just gotta do a lot of crime. Some of your goods? Hey. Nay. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just keep the grog for a little, you know? Maybe we'll just be the proud owners of some of this grog. And no, it doesn't look like day close at all. By the way, it's just standing there the entire time. What if we go into one of the towers, right? That's where the guards are. Yeah, the shinobi thieves. God, to think that I'm about to do what I'm about to do. Secure wooden container.
You know, to think that we're stealing from the shinobi thieves right now. It's quite something. Makes me feel alive. 59% chance to steal. I could do with some stuff like this, you know? Could do with some of that. Makes you faster. You got caught stealing. Well, since you got caught stealing, you might as well steal all of it, right? Like, we're not gonna do, you know, half of the job. No, we're gonna go all in, you see? Stealth goes up, melee goes up, perception goes up. This makes stealth go up a little more, however. Yeah, we'll go with this one, why not? Rusty chainmail. Yeah, that sounds more of a Gotrek thing. You can be a little rusty. Okay, buddy. There, get some of that rusty chainmail. Melee defense +5. This reduces martial arts, but gives you actual defense. It is standard. There's some standard great gear. You know what? Screw it. Hold on, let me steal it for you, maybe. Actually, no, I can't. There you go. Out of trading range, we'll just drop it on the floor. They won't know. The shinobi thieves will be none the wiser. There's also a attack dummy to train on right there. Which, frankly, I think I will do. I'll take that opportunity to train on some of those dummies. While the shinobi thieves still are none the wiser. Imagine you sleep downstairs and you just like hear a ruckus like that suddenly out of nowhere as people start training upstairs outside of the normal hours and are like wearing equipment you very much remember putting inside of a secure container not too long ago. Yeah, this is where the frogmen go, huh? First aid kit, supplies, and we got literally all the gunners up there. Yeah, we'll just sit here, do some training. Again, it's kind of a important thing to be doing. You know how to fight back in the Fog Islands. And those Mark III dummies are gonna be pretty decent at helping us out a little bit, you know. So if we do fight, at least we have a bit of some basics, you know. Again, this guy's gonna be pretty damn good with stealth right now, as that's kind of what we're like building sell-off towards being a stealth main. And Gotrek's gonna be a Gotrek. Gotrek hopefully can become a Calibretto, you know? One day. We'll give him a hacker, a really nice one. He's gonna go ham on the planet. Go fight chaos itself eventually in the Ashlands. Okay, 7. We got a 7 here. You got a 3 already. It's better than having a minus. You know? We can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, this is a Calibretto-less run. If we had Calibretto, we'd already won. We would already have won this. Okay, Gotrek, you seem to be taking a little bit, learning that new maneuver right there. Again, you're good with saber hackers, but not so much with sabers. You suck with katanas, so does this guy. But at least he is decent with sabers, you know what I mean? So, how about you guys... How about you do some trading instead, huh? You use your imaginary katana, and you use that new saber that you actually know how to wield a little better. I want to be going at until at least 10. At least 10 attack is what I would like. 10 is about what the Frogmen have as well, and I feel like that'll even the odds so much so we wouldn't lose to one singular Frogman while getting some rock, you know? Laboring, by the way, is gonna be a big thing as well. It's gonna be a lot of labor we'll be having. So melee attack is about to be 10, melee attack is about to be 7. That's good, that's good. Again, I'd just like to think that these guys didn't even hear us, like, do all of this training upstairs, you know? They're just like, again, none the wiser. While we're training, let's see if we can find ourselves a unlucky individual out here. We'll just follow the damage numbers. Yeah, see this guy? This one right here? The mercenary. It's already kind of hurting. And... yeah, we'll just keep an eye on her. Like, yeah, she's doing very fine for her. But, could also happen to fall victim to the fog. Then what do we have? We have a bunch of servants that escaped. Not too dissimilar to who we are. They don't have... Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're just dead. Well, those escaped servants met their ultimate demise in the Foglands. There they go. Never to be seen again. Once more. The duality of the Fog Islands, you see. Some live. Some die. Okay, Salaf. I put my utmost trust into you. You, sir, are gonna be able to sprint sneak past all the fogmen during broad daylight and take what is rightfully ours. A backpack. Alright? I trust in you. You have those 44 stealth right there. Sure, you're a little encumbered, but I'm sure you can make it, right? Are we approaching a death yard at fast speeds? Alright, buddy, let's still approach them, but like a little carefully now. Alright? We have been spotted. We have been. By this one guy. The Fogman. Known as Billy. Now, as you can see, the Fogman sort of beat us to it. And they sure did beat us to that. How about we do a 180? Hey, Salaf, how about we do a 180 and leave again? Our backpack is currently being eaten. And frankly, I don't feel like we should also be someone who gets eaten. Again, they're catching up to us. How is your melee attack? It's about to be 11, that's good. Can you attack this one target here? Yeah, we're gonna double team him, alright? If nothing else. We're gonna double team the Fogman. The Fogman hopefully is gonna have a worse good, you know, stats right now than he'd have normally. Okay, blocked. A 1v1. Ree! Code Red? Code Red? There's a dog. Code Red? I can take on a Fogman. But not this thing right there. Not this canine-looking hiver. That thing's scary. That's why I draw the line. That thing would absolutely, like, two-shot me or something. And hence wouldn't happen. Okay, it's two dogs now? I guess the other Fogman turned into a dog as well. There are the ballistas already. I keep calling them that. Harpoons. Shooting them. That's good, that's good. Well, good job, Shinobi guards. You don't happen to have a backpack on you, right? You don't happen to have one, right? Out of curiosity. I suppose so, huh? Well, I, for one, will be going ahead and removing their scalps. As once more, that is where the money's at. So how about you go talk to this guy? While our thief, right here, our little sneaker, is gonna be making his way for some reason back to the death yard. Okay. Now again, it most assuredly would have been better if... Who are you? You are someone who wiped the floor with the Fogman right there, that's for sure. Look at the... Okay, that's good. Okay, you go ahead, sell the hats. Can't sell these because we're not really good at fencing. Some gurgling. For the love of God, someone kill me! Why would you just kill me? Grunt. Fuck!
Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of guys doing that. One is eating them, the others are, like, staring. There's a dog. There is my backpack right here. That's the backpack that we can see. You cease with your job, by the way. You hang out in town, okay? This is a Salef only mission. Very, very exclusive. You see? As we, basically wait for what is nightfall. We wait for the dark of the night, so we can maybe go in. As you know, Naruto run down there. Hey, Gotrek, could you like, go to the other side of the town in the meantime? Thank you. Like, not my legs! Munch. Oh, keep in mind, the reason we're doing this for is so we can get a backpack. That's the reason. That's why we are here. 46 stealth. Again, not the worst, right? It's not the worst. Could be better, however. Please just let me die. A lot of the fogmen left. The foghound seemingly killed some of the fogmen. Oh, that dude who's being eaten just ate a dustwitch, by the way. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we want this guy. We want a mercenary guard. That is our target. It is getting darker. We cannot save you, I'm sorry. There's no saving you. But what there is a backpack. And the backpack is what I am after. Don't worry, you will die a terribly slow and painful death. Already lost your leg. It is getting pretty dark, it is. Fuck. The question is the hound still there? The hound is, in fact, still there. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of see how much the hound will care about you infiltrating, you know? Am I the spider's feast now? No. You're the guy who gets the backpack. You better be getting the damn backpack, alright? See, they don't know about you yet. They do not know. All you do is go in really quick. Nice. Nice. We're committing a crime. We're actively criminal right now. By the way. If anyone cares, there's that. Nice femur you got. Very nice. I'll be taking these. Alright. You're gonna get eaten anyways, buddy, so just enjoy it while you can, okay? I'll be taking this, and then we leave. Very, very slowly. The fogmen not noticing us. Somehow. The dogs barking in the distance. Making me close the door. Door's closed. No more foghounds that you'll be hearing from downstairs. Alrighty. But yeah, you made it out with some of that stuff of theirs. We can give Gotrek the knight armor, while, you know, we are just happy having a backpack. -3 combat speed, dodge and stealth is reduced, to be fair. We'll keep that one on Gotrek. Once again, he is the not so stealthy guy, he's the not so subtle one. Well, Salov here is stealth incarnate, you see? So that's what's happening. Alright, Salov, how about you say hi to Gotrek, who just ran past you, because he also didn't notice you apparently. Alright, Gotrek, hi, hello. Get rid of the drifter's pants. Put that on. Conscript leather armor. I mean, they don't need to know whom's it is from, right? So you get this, and you get your little bandana thing, okay, buddy? You'll just wear it with some pride. Good, good. Hope they'll get along. Hope so as well, hope so as well. Alright, Gotrek, you're just angry now. You lost what made you a slayer. I don't know, Gotrek, you know, I mean, it's very important you have this, you know? But, a beer or 10 should fix it. Should. Okay, bodyguard with him now. Now, the thing is, we're gonna be going back once more. Now we need to buy the actual supplies, right? So, as... Dude, look at Salof. It's not... He is a shadow. He is invisible. The people don't even know he is there currently. Very few maybe do. And that is because it's going for the lights right here. Man, stuff's so easy to level, let me tell ya. Stuff's so easy. And it's so useful too. Like, look at him, it's just basically Naruto running through the place right now. Yeah, I mean, basically what we have going right here is like the ultimate dex build and the ultimate strength build right there. Both are around. Right then. So let's go to the shop. Right? Let's go to the actual shop where we need to buy stuff from. Hi. Show me your goods. Yes, I can sell that to you. You sure about that, huh? Well, I would like building supplies. That's already 6. And that's good. And that is really, really good. So you go, how would you know that I stole it from that man? How would you know? What proof do you have? Huh? What proof do you have, I ask? It's just like, I may not have any proof, but I'm pretty sure you stole it. Okay, you know what we need now? A second backpack. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go stealth mode. And let's go to my outpost. Alright. Again, we'll be saving this as foggers for now. And, hope for the best, okay? Let's hope for the best. Actually, let's do the reverse, okay? Have Gotrek be the one who gets bodyguarded, as the other fella is a little faster in terms of, like, you know, sneaking and running. And yes, I will be sneaking, alright? Even as Gotrek. Even with his, big negative armor equipment, minus 99 to stealth. Because of what I can only assume being the, stuff effects. Yeah, the pants. It's the night-plated pants right here. They are absolutely messing him up in terms of stealth. Without it, he might even be decent. I like how he gets +1 dodge with this on, somehow. Munch, regrind. They're coming for me. The pain in my legs! Please! Is the guy who we've seen getting eaten before still alive and getting eaten? No. No, it's someone else. Nah, currently it is someone else who is the victim. I'm sorry, guys, but I can't. Not right now. You see, I have my own stuff to worry about. Can't play the savior, can't play the hero just yet. Keep walking. Keep walking. They didn't see us. Keep walking. They didn't see us. They didn't see us, Salof. Salof, keep at it, Salof. They do not know. Salof, they do know. Alright. Now we're fighting for real. Our first Fogman encounter with no guards around. Can we take on a foe as simple as this? With the two of us. As the sky turns blood red. Don't lose to one, please. Just Don't lose to one of them, okay? Alright, guys. You gotta go. You really gotta go now, okay? It's getting brighter. So, it is absolutely time to leave. Are you sure you're going the right way? Weren't you going, like, a different way before? Guys, I feel like you're going the wrong way. It might sound heretical, but... pretty sure you are. Alright, let's put it to the side. Yeah, here comes the bloody sun. Ruining my day. Well, all I am hoping for is that if Gotrek and or Salov are going to be spotted, I hope they can outrun whatever's going to be chasing them. I mean, you have what? 21 athletics, you have 13. Yeah, you know. We'll see how well it'll go. Do take care of your injuries, however. Oh, Gotrek, you sure took a beating to the stomach. Gotrek is dying? Why are we dying? You seem fine. You seemed fine to me. I didn't realize you were dying. Guess Gotrek was just... he got hit so hard. He started to die. Stomach is totally destroyed. That'd probably be reason you are dead. Can you become sick in KENSHI? Not really. Not in the traditional sense, no. Well, Gotrek. Don't you have a bit of a issue here, huh? Well, let's do it like this. Well, what do you mean, steal? You own this. It is yours. It's not stealing. You own it. It's not stealing if it belongs to you, man. And don't forget to stealth, man. Alright? The stealthing, that's good. Gotrek, you need to go back to Mongrel. I didn't realize that you were frankly dying. It's actually getting better. I don't understand what's happening with his stomach. Closest mark to sickness, but it is about vampirism. Huh. Wait, no. No, he is getting worse. He absolutely is getting worse. Well, Salov, I once more hope you can make it there in time. You just don't even sneak, you just run for it. Just run for it, man. Now, if you need any more speed, drop something. Gotrek, use your tiny legs to get big distance in, okay? Unconscious. Well. Yeah, weight impacts speed a lot. It impacts it big time. So, oh no. Gotrek! Why? Just didn't look for one moment, man. I didn't look for one moment, and you're not only dying. Why is he dying, though? Let's reload, okay? Let's reload. Let's see. Why he dying like this, though? So he got hit by the fogman. I didn't realize it would, like, absolutely explode his stomach. Bursting it in every direction of the sky. You know? Just like that. Absolutely gutted him. With a femur. A blunt femur, that is. Yeah, it's doing fine right now. Yeah, it's doing okay here. I guess it really was him, like, getting hit in the stomach there that did him in. I suppose. Well, Control Shift F11 stuff seems to be broken right now. Guys? Okay. Cool, I can play the game again. Right. So, yeah, that is after our purchases. These things apparently didn't last at all. It's good to know. So, while I am happy to do some fighting, I also would be happy to not lose my intestines to fighting. Ah, Gotrek. Silly, silly Gotrek. Alright, let's keep him on bodyguard here. Or stealthing. I like how he is not being seen by anyone, but Gotrek is being spotted by everyone left, right, and center here. Honestly, you know what, Gotrek? Take the pants back. The Knights stuff is fine and all, but like, it makes it way too obvious. What the hell? Take him. Yeah, like, now you only have a negative of -84, not, you know, 99. So you will be able to sneak eventually. And yeah, that'll be okay. I count on you guys. Again, not the best warriors yet, but we'll get them. We'll get them to where they need to be. Currently, it's more like we're playing Metal Gear type of stealth here than playing. Yes, I will go into the Foglands and purge every single Fogman. Okay, there's someone being eaten while eating myself. I mean, eventually we could get recruits by freeing people from the Fogmen. We could do that. But I'd like this guy to be even better at stealthing, more than he is already. Again, the encumbrance is not doing him favors. And, you know, we can deposit some things at our base. Eventually we can make some walls happen there as well. We can have actual... Keep going, keep going. We can have actual harpoon turrets. And we've been spotted. You know what? You keep going. Don't even stop. Even though you hit them pretty good in the chest. We move on, okay? We'll just keep on going. At least you do, Gotrek. At least you re-enter stealth. Okay, careful. We're gonna be micromanaging this here, okay? He got hit in the head! He got hit in the head! Well, we only had the Fogman in the arm. Okay, we hit this one too. Back in the chest, back in the chest. It's good, it's good. He block. Okay, okay. Okay, you got hit in the arm again. It's fine, it's fine. You know, you're building up toughness. You're getting tougher. That's fine, that's cool. Good block. Bad block, really bad block. Very terrible block, actually. Godric. Not to be this guy, but could you, like, keep one of them busy? Because they hit both of his arms right there, you see. Good job, Godric, good job. Oof. There goes the head. Getting hit quite a bit on there. Whatever you do, don't get hit on the head again. Just like Gotrek should not get hit in the stomach. And we'll be all happy little campers right there, you know? Well, fuck. Gotrek! Show me that you are a slayer through and through. Okay, that's... you got hit on the head. But that's why you have your little, little bandana-looking thing, okay? It has to be a 2-on-1, doesn't it? The ring! The ring! Hit him. Get hit. Careful. Good block, good block. Now go and attack. Okay, Gotrek, you kinda get in there. This guy's about to die. This one, however, is not. Yeah, that man got hit on the head a little too hard with that femur. Come on, Gotrek, I would like to believe in you.
You know what? Fucking fool that I am. Should have done it way earlier. Would have been far, far better at this right now. Well, that's game over, by the way. Yeah, that's most likely a game over here. I mean, he would be able to wake up and then break the lock. Don't know if he'd be able to, when Godric's awake. Godric has fallen over real quick. And they're just gonna... Not sure what they're doing right now. They're testing who's better to be picked up. Just keeping them unconscious. Okay. It's a little weird. What are you doing? What are you... The hell? What is this? Hogman witchery here? Okay. That was interesting, now wasn't it? What do you mean dying again? Stop! Your head is totally destroyed. What do you mean? Because of the guy picking you up and throwing you back down, maybe? Is that why your head is totally destroyed? Let's see. It can't be that bad, right? Yeah, that head has very little to it right now. And it doesn't seem like you're gonna be fixing that one up anytime soon. Frankly, I don't even know what you are fixing up right now. Again, that's a reload, I suppose. Okay, maybe we just don't fight anything, you know? Maybe we just don't fight. Ironically, I feel like that is maybe the best course of action. Maybe we just don't do any fighting, because Gotrek keeps getting genuinely lethal wounds that we have no means of fixing. Because everyone's an absolute amateur at healing. So, the man's brain kind of popped out and is leaking all over the floor right now. That's basically what's happening. And you know, suffice to say, that's not a good thing. You know, there's a bit of brain smears on the floor, there's a bit of an eyeball laying somewhere, you know. And Godric's just kind of like putting a little, you know, just kissing his boo-boo or trying to, you know, is taking the lip that fell off and just slapping it against the open wound there, you know, already halfway, not halfway brain damage, absolutely brain damage there by now, you know. Simple things, really. Okay, I will bodyguard you. You will not sneak, however. You will, for starters, you're gonna be running, okay? As the intense music starts, you run. And then, eventually, after a while, we're gonna go ahead and then enter stealth. We wanna get as far as we can here. And say, now we stealth, yeah? Now we do the stealthing. So we get a bit more, you know, distance in before the sun rises, you know? Getting past the safer area before we enter that not so safe area. Alright, guys. So, turns out you get spotted. But it's not... It's fine. It's okay. Gotrek, I'd like you to please take a look at your wounds. Slight injury. What are you made out of? Like, you take one hit. He takes one hit. And it just deteriorates into oblivion. Both of my guys are actively healing him right now. And it just seems like they're making it worse, really. I don't get it. Look at it! Look at how much worse it's getting! The hell? Alright, well, different idea. Clearly, doesn't matter what I do, Gotrek just dies. He just dies.
So, we'll go ahead and hire some mercenaries instead to keep us safe. Hopefully that'll work, right? Where's Salty Oreos? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What mod do you use for edible water? I don't know what mod specifically makes the water edible. I don't remember right now. I don't think it's Genesis. Is it Genesis? I'm not sure if it is. I know Genesis does a bunch of changes. I don't know if the water being edible is one of them. Since I don't have any specific mods, so to speak, that, like, change food and nourishment and stuff like that, I don't really have a specific thing for that. So would imagine it's Genesis. Then again, you can do, if you want to, you can do exclamation mark mod list. And you can see all the mods that we're using right now. And, you may be able to find it in there. If you want to take a look. No, mods, it's mods. And, yeah, no. They're asking because I'm a nerd and like to compare my mods to others. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why am I standing here and buying... Actually, we need medkits. We do need medkits. But something we need more is... mercenary. Renal swordsman for 7.5k. Nah, man, I don't have that. Looking for some bodyguards. You know what? How about you chill with me for 2 days? You hang out with me 2 whole days. We go to my outpost. And everything's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna save this as Foggers Part 2. Right there. But yeah. Let's go, let's go. Let's go around. Alright, say left, alright, Gotrek. You guys got... Where are the mercenaries? The mercenaries better try and keep up. Alright? They better be with me here, you know? They better be. When I need them, they better be here. I don't want to suddenly find myself isolated. Thinking like, oh yeah, those guys got my back. But they don't. Suddenly I get overwhelmed. And die. A pretty terrible death, actually. Alright, listen, Gotrek, whatever you do, do not fight. Gotrek, whatever you do, do not engage in battle, Gotrek. Gotrek, you stay put, buddy. You just stay. Now, I cannot help myself but notice that the pathing is absolutely abysmal right now. Well, I hope they know where they're going. So there's that. Yeah, Gotrek's a dwarf. Absolutely is. I mean, he used to be Infinite Wing Wang, but I did tell him I would change his name, and I did change his name, alright? So, yeah, we're turning Infinite Wing Wang into Gotrek now, who's now officially a dwarf. In the last one we did, like in the, just keep running. Keep running, it's not worth it. Gotrek, please! Keep running! Gotrek, you have one job. Just one job. Really, and that's not get killed. It's the reason we hired the mercenaries for. Gotrek, please. Your arms are getting worse now. Are they? Mercenaries? Where the mercenaries at? Yes, the chest they got hidden. And due to our first aid, I mean, first of all, Gotrek, your first aid doesn't exist. You don't even do healing. Gotrek, how about you give someone else, you know, the first aid kits, please, Gotrek? I think that is why. Actually, you know what? Let me explain it. I now know why Gotrek was dying. Gotrek's healing, Gotrek's field medic, is so bad. Yeah, look at it. Look at it right now. His healing is so bad, he kills people. Gotrek actually murders people by healing them. Yeah. Huh. He has a minus 5.8 times heal. You know, I could use Gotrek to actually kill people who are downed. I could use him for that. But good grief, Gotrek. I didn't realize we were this bad. I know you didn't know how to heal, man. But good grief. I didn't expect you to actively kill yourself. Instead of just not being good at healing. You know? Yeah, that's why he's always dying. He's dying because he tries to heal himself, making it worse, you know? Yeah. Yeah, his level should increase pretty fast and go back to normal. Yeah, but what if I don't want him to increase it, you know? What if I want to keep his healing bad so he kills people, you know? I'm a slayer, not a doctor, damn it. That is pretty damn accurate. He sure isn't a doctor. He sure isn't. He sure is not. So, we can make buildings happen. Yo, let's make a landmark. 0 hours, material cost, nothing. Scrap tent, barrels, shelter, which doesn't really help me. Now we did not get ourselves the actual iron processing thing. Yeah, like the refiner for the stone, like the iron plates, it's a bit of a shame. Would have been pretty neat, to be honest, would have been kind of nice. Yeah, raw iron for this thing, which we could get. We could get the junk bench animal skin to make some animal beds, like some camp beds rather. We can make a pretty straightforward campfire, which is gonna be the foundation of our civilization. There we go. Yeah, imagine go heal the Holy Lord and increase the reputation with you, but he just dies because he never finished middle school. Yeah, you know something's wrong with them, so you just open them up first, right? You open them up to begin with, and see what is wrong. That's how Gotrek goes about that stuff. Right. So we have 2 potential paths, and again, this down here being kind of a place we could maybe use for some scrap gain. Right there. We could also just go ahead and be like, I place a building to block. I have a building to block this place there. I mean, let's see. I mean, we also need recipes, right? That's a thing we very much do need. Some recipes, shelters, seating, scrap tent, big tent, field, research, lab. Again, something we will be needing later on. Campsite storage. Would be nice to store things in, you know? Singapore episode of Grey's Anatomy and presents him as a surgeon. Yeah, basically. He's like, I've seen medicine. I know what to do. Hell yeah. And, well, turns out he doesn't actually. Hidden stash. Costs nothing. Square pile of rocks and items could be hidden under. Yeah, we'll just make a bit of a hidden stash back here, you see? We'll just do all the buildings that are able to be done for free. Which, frankly, I believe they're just there now. Okay, put this stuff that is highly illegal in here for now, okay? That is our hidden stash. No room for... What do you mean no room for that item? How you mean, man? Alright. It's the other way around. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, technically speaking, we can just gonna keep our building supplies here for now. And come back with some more stuff. So that's good. Yeah, we get our stash right there. We get a bit of a campfire right here if we want to cook some fogmen. I guess we can. Yeah, we got that raw stone, alright? Right there. We can get some iron from over there, but it's all fine. It's all good. Yeah, I guess we'll just be going back to Mongrel. And hopefully we can do it as fast as we physically can. Let's do a run for it. Let's run towards Mongrel. 17 miles per hour. Don't stop. Don't stop. If you stop, you die. If you stop, you are dead. That was a lot of fog hounds, okay? We just keep on going. You see? We just keep on doing that. Again, the Foglands, it's not vanilla, obviously. As we have Mist Fiends, Fog Fiends, difference probably. Fog Raptors, Fog Hounds, Spiders. All sorts of stuff in here. It ain't a good place, and again, we got the skinny, tall guy and the small, bulky lad for our party right now. I like how, you know, depending on how broad you are, the texture works accordingly. So the backpack just looks like he has a massive can right there, basically. You're bodyguarding him, right, Seloff? That's the other way around. Fair enough. Mongrel? 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 Going to Mongrel? Okay, good. Keep going. Track. Keep going, buddy. Your left arm's about to fall off. Just run. Whatever you do, Gotrek, don't try and heal yourself. Alright, Gotrek. There goes your arm. Gotrek, your arm is gone. Gotrek, I tried to warn you. Now there's a dude about to pick you up. Can I stealth KO him? Can I level up my assassination skill on this guy here, trying to stealth KO him the entire time, over and over again? It's fine. His friends do not need to know about what is happening here. Can we go for another stealth KO? You know, we'll just level up his assassination like this, you know? Yeah, can we get another attempt? Wait, it worked. I go to the Fogman. My stealth KO was lethal, by the way. Going up to Milestone because he can try everything he would normally try. He is unconscious for a hot moment there. That guy's gonna stay a little unconscious for a little bit, huh? Well, Gotrek, I'll try and fix ya. You may lose your leg. Your leg may be gone in the process, and you may start to bleed out, to be fair. But I will splint your injury, you know, not like that matters really too much. I will also pick you up, and, Mongrel. Mongrel, everyone. I mean, I guess that's one way of leveling up assassination, you know? Slenderman was a samurai. What if? What if? It's just his left arm. His left arm. Kinda his left leg. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. We can still get cybernetics for him eventually. So he doesn't have to be a forever cripple. It says he's dying. Limb is gone forever. Which it is. But he actually seems to be doing the opposite of dying. He seems to be stabilizing. So that's good. And again, you know, Salaf, MVP at this point. You know, just carrying him, becoming stronger, being spotted by something in the shadows, getting his stealth up, but not by too much, because again, he carries a lot of weight on him right now. And, yeah. Yeah, going back to ye old Mongrel. So, so we can have him not die. Basically. Yeah, you'll get your blood back, buddy. All of your blood, it'll come back. Don't you worry about that. Company of heroes. Except for all we've done is place down a few rocks and have someone die on us, and the other one is now crippled forever. We're gonna have Cyber Gotrek in a moment. Okay, don't throw him in a well. Just, you know, good old Gotrek. Let's,
Gotrek, I'm just gonna like put you down here. All right. You got all the food. You got all the food you need, right? You got some food here, some more water. So you know you don't die. Obviously, foreshadowing prompted me to give him a skeleton repair kit already, because I knew that that man was about to, you know, get gotten like this. Okay, again, all we need to do now is get ourselves a handful of some iron. And again, it pains me to see that the mercenaries, wherever they were, are nowhere to be seen anymore. Presumably dead. Wait, no. We have one of the mercenaries here. Their recruit is the one who survived. It's fair enough. I see you live. Congratulations. What about the rest of your team? Should be good enough. Should be good enough. Well then, buddy. Going back to my outpost, which still hasn't gotten a name yet, nor did a group, nor did a faction. But we'll get there. McDonald's in the Mario movie. Another one? Making another Mario movie? Yeah, no, like, the Mario movie is... I mean, I don't really care about it. I know a lot of people keep getting the D&D movie ad. They keep getting that one. Like, I know that Daz, specifically, like my mod, she keeps getting the same D&D ad over and over again. By the way, we'll enter stealth mode here. Yes, the mist horror is very hurt, which kind of freaks me out as well. If you think about it, something must have hurt the mist horror to begin with. Can I stealth kill him? No. But does it level up my assassination skill though? Like, he doesn't seem to care. You know I'm leveling up my assassinating. Alright, well we got a assassination of 16 here. That's nice. How about one more try? Okay, you took a bit of a hit in your stomach there. Yeah, 16 assassination has to do it. Those mercenaries there, you know, just have him die, I suppose. I don't think this ghoul's gonna go down like that. And both of the mercenaries are gunners. Which, not a bad thing necessarily, actually. You know what? That's actually fine. It's actually fine, because we can totally not steal their stuff real quick. Wow, you're loaded. You're just loaded. Can I take the hiker's backpack with me? Wait, can I take... Hold on. Let's do some advanced physics here. Can we be placed here unless it's empty? Fair enough. No advanced physics for me then. Sorry, kid. It's a eat or be eaten world out here. And I, for one, certainly am not looking forward to be eaten. Let's see what you have on you, merc. Anything good? You can keep the likes like your arrows with yourself, it's fine. Okay, we committed a bit of a crime. They are both unconscious, and you know what? None of my problem. You know what that is? Not my problem is what that is. Yeah, man. We'll just stealth along. While the stealth obviously suffered a lot due to, you know, me being rather over-encumbered. But then again, we have some supplies. We have a lot of supplies, actually. And, oh yeah, it makes sense that the medic would have all the medic stuff. Yeah, we need you to be stronger. We need you to get more strength. As Gotrek is still recovering. Oh, like the mercenary medic. They're awake again. You know what? Let me first aid you real quick. Yeah, let's get you guys fixed up. You know, level up our field medic at the same time. Yeah, don't worry, guys, don't worry. Oh, it's 3 of you now. Cool. Well, can only wonder what happened to the rest of you. The little backpack I have? I don't know what you mean. I did not steal that from you. Although it might suspiciously be missing. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Trust me. It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah. I'm really happy that those fall counts don't see me. That would be really damn bad. Hey, before I passed out a backpack and a medkit, just like that one that you have. Quite a coincidence. I remember you didn't have that one before. They go. They give me that big thanking emoji suddenly. And I'm just like, I don't know what you mean. I'm just going to my base with the bag that I found on a Bogman. And I am now the legal owner of that, okay? Yeah, no, that's just the way it was before, you see? Any goods in here? Yes, we got a metal. Let's not forget about that. So, what we want to do is build some... not really farming. The refinery. As with the refinery, we can get ourselves, you know, actual metal products. We can get building materials without having to actually pay for them. Nah, we got Gotrek, you know, he'll just stick there for now. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, how about you go stealth mode real quick? How about you stealth there for a moment, okay? Thank you, that's good. Okay, let's do that again. And you see, Gotrek's absolutely fine right now. He just lost his arm. It's okay. You know, he's just one arm shorter now. Problem with that. Again, I know where to get some cybernetics. We just need to get them. I wonder what happened to those mercenaries I had before. Okay, okay. Now we're getting there. Condition. Getting that up. So, we got ourselves some... thing. Your outpost. Yep, that's right. So we can put in stone and get building materials out now. Which is very, very nice. We still have some metal sheets at ready. So, just suck those inside of our secret little stash that we keep here. Just like that. And do this here. Kind of. Yeah. So did Beep die before I joined stream, or does he smell too bad to join your party? Well, what I'm saying is we used to have a hiver in our party before the hiver happened to leave the party. Ah, that's lovely. Well, how about I drop the backpack, both of them, and run off somewhere. Still a little heavy, it seems. It's a little heavy. Well, there goes his arm. Sudden manifestation of a foghound? Trying to eat me? But is he actually? Well, it seems like the gang, all of them, lost their left arm now. Gotrek actually don't do first aid, you would just kill him faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, nice autosave. Good autosave. Thank you for saving my guy. Let's reload that one, yeah? Let's go one autosave back. Let's go one autosave back, everyone. Shall we do that? Okay, good. Yeah. let's go one back. Let's go one back. So I see Mongrel. Probably when I was about to knock out that mist horror, I think, maybe. I'm actually not sure when that was here. Yeah. Yeah, he just stole my arm and ran away. It's like a bone or like some stick. He just picked it up and just left. And the Fogmen were like, oh look, snack. Nice. Convenient. Yeah, like he tried, but he then noticed that there's actually precious little meat on my guy. Now, that's actually when we were heading towards Mongrel again. Yeah, that was that part. You know, the part where we can also stop sneaking, as there's really no point to that. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing a bit more something exotic. It's called dying. I see you still have your chain pants there. Huh. Well, there we go, getting eaten again. And that lovely. Alright, well that was absolutely scuffed. And that's the one where our guy died actually. That's the wrong save, believe it or not. Let's go back a little, okay? Let's go back a little. Yeah. Why there aren't hive hounds? I mean, yeah, I mean there are a nice little creepy addition. I initially got the Fog Hounds mod for like the Halloween stream we did with KENSHI, where I actually played as skeletons being genuine skeletons. And it was a fun time. I had like all sorts of like quote spooky things, right? And yeah, it was a fun time. But I liked their idea so much that I actually kept them. And again, makes the whole Fog Island thing a little more dangerous than it would normally be. And yeah, here we are. Here we are, and they sure are a little more dangerous than just with those misty men that you can see on this very loading screen even. But yeah, I mean, it's a nice run thus far. Like, I like the very ghetto setup of a base that we have currently, where we just placed down a bunch of rocks, and that's it. You know, I like that, and yeah, it's a decent contrast to the Tech Hunter run we had before, so I do like this a lot. It's funny, you know. It's nice to be back on at the bottom of the food chain, basically, you know, without being able to just like Catlon. Yeah, I'm gonna solo him. Yep, that guy. I'm gonna 1v1 him. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, no, it's a nice change. Okay, this time, not being spotted by the raptors, because we actually stealthed instead of, like, being fast. Even with that 8 stealth here that we have, even that is good. Okay, we get ourselves the mercenaries. They're slowly coming back to us. KENSHI isn't... I'm gonna do a no-death run. It's, let's see if I can get my deaths count to less than 10 a minute. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the death count in a reasonable aspect. Like, I will be doing a no-death run, in quotations, right? As I have a mod that gives you the confused start, which is fully random. Like, it is fully random. And I wouldn't mind if I would die, just do another reroll of a confused run. As random stats, random equipment, random place, random reputation, I believe. And I like the idea of that. So that's when I would be like, yeah, let's do a no-death run. Because if it die, we just restart the whole run. And like, I'm fine with that. However, when I play KENSHI normally, having a no-death run, especially solo, sounds like pain. It's just pain. Not even in the fun way. You got like have a bit of water. Alright, buddy. I will go ahead and buy... Never mind, no buying. I need a backpack from you, actually. And then we can go back to the mercenaries and see if they happen to lose their backpack again, you know? There you go, Gotrek. Enjoy. Enjoy that. But yeah, I remember I once actually did try like a genuine no-death run in KENSHI, and that was not good. Because
I started in the Ashlands, right? For some reason, I decided I hate myself. And so I did that. It wasn't a long run. Like, it ended pretty quickly, as you may imagine. A run starting in the Ashlands Wood. So, I was like, hey, you know what? That wasn't as fun as I was hoping it would be. So there's that. So there is that. Now, with some probably shitty stuff that we'll have here, we'll go ahead, go back to our base that we have. This time we got some extra building supplies and see how that's gonna go. Spawn with negative reputation against the trade ninjas. Like, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's something that interests me, though. Like, how is the whole thing going to look like if you have negative reputation with, like, the majority of people? Hey, mind if I kidnap this dude? Yeah, I will be taking this guy with me now. Bye-bye. Like, it's like, I kidnapped the mercenary guard of Mongrel, and now this guy... I think this guy's with me by default, actually. Yeah. Now, this is the mercenary I actually did hire. But, like, the guy I have here... It's quite a fun backpack you got on you. Yeah, he doesn't even know what's happening right now. Padded leather jacket, leather and fur boots. Like, his equipment's not really that good. Passable at best, maybe. I was hoping for a bit of something juicier. But, you know, we'll just keep him here, you know, in case we get attacked by fogmen or dogs. We'll just put down this person as a sacrifice, you know. So they eat, you know, that guard instead of me. Oh, that'd be very, very nice. I could do with not being eaten. If I can shove someone else in front of me, like right now maybe, just like right now. Please help. Well, the plan didn't quite work. What did I miss? A plan not quite working, is what you missed. Well, you know, I'm sure that our dude here is gonna be able to get back up and heal himself in no time. So his stomach ulcer doesn't really explode him. And in the depth of the night, in the middle of it, we'll make our way back to the camp. Yeah, he isn't tough. It's not really tough. Hence, we kind of keep sneaking through the entire place here. Why is Gotrek down? Because he got hit. Really badly. He lost his arm too. So, that's what happened. We need to now give him a bit of a cybernetic arm. I just kind of threw him back into town where he is somewhat safe. Just some people stepping all over him, but it's fine. You know, he's probably okay with that anyways, right? So, yeah. A mercenary right behind me, which is good. And, yeah, I think it was a foghound who got him. So I had to be like, oh, well, shit, let's turn around and leave. Yeah, a foghound, just like the thing that just kinda jump-scared me for a moment there. The mercenaries right behind us again. The guy who is supposed to keep us safe, but are not really doing a good job at it. Well, 24 field medic inactive because it's medically assisted suicide, yeah. So Gotrek's medicine skill is so bad that he does minus 5.8 times the healing. Meaning, when he tries to heal you, he will kill you. He does not heal you. He murders. Just like this guy here. Probably going to die. Almost assuredly. And is unconscious. And dying again. And being eaten again. Something's telling me he's not gonna get out of this here. Gotrek's a, I mean, it's like a Dwarven Slayer, really. Well, there goes that guy. And there he goes. So, Gotrek. How you feeling about a limb trauma of yours? Tale of suspending their life. Gotrek, how you feeling? How big is the reload? How big is the last save here? Not too far. Let's try that one again, okay? Just one last time, Arthur. Oh, for fuck's sake. It'd be this one, which is actually a little further back instead. Because in this scenario here, we still have Gotrek. And I guess someone's just meant to die, you know? I guess we're just committing here, you know? I guess Salev's just gonna perish. While tiny Gotrek here, he has to live on. He has to be a little survivor, you see? So let's see how it would go if Gotrek goes to, like, do a any percent speed run to the base. If Gotrek would move, that is. Gotrek? 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 You gonna listen? Gotrek? Gotrek, you're listening? Gotrek, you're gonna go? Were those just fog, man? Hey, Gotrek? Gotrek, please? Alright, well, let's try this thing here. Try and fix the pathing, like, no? Gotrek? Well... Oh, Gotrek, there we go. You did it now, you did it. Yeah, right. You can't really move too well, can you? It's probably not a good omen, I would imagine. Alternatively, what one can do is go to Fogger's Part 2, which is before all of this trash happened here. For Gotrek lost his arm, and basically lag. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I will reload this one, actually. I think I will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload this a little. You know, apologies, but this is pain. this is not good, you see. So yeah, this is when Gotrek lost his arm there, and we brought him back to town, and then we'll see if the mercenaries are still gonna be around or not. So we'll see, you know, we'll see. We'll kind of see, you know. We're gonna see how that's gonna go. You see, I see. As the game loads. But yeah. Again, we need actual walls, for which we need a research bench to research walls. Speak of walls, tech. Animal trophies, core, crafting, defenses, metal fences would already be a start, to be honest. But makeshift walls, you know? Yeah, we need some books, and guess what? We can get books pretty easily. Books aren't a problem, to be honest. We kept getting beaten up and killed? What, did you expect anything else? Brother, did you expect anything else? Come on. I mean, look at how... You know, Gotrek's being carried right now. Like, it's not how you carry people. First you guys keep getting beaten up and eaten and murdered and so on. Yeah, that is a part of the initial challenge, right? Well, you expected something to go flawlessly and KENSHI like this? Nah. It's not gonna be happening. No. It's not. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. Gonna bring Gotrek back to safety as we reach the town where people can't afford anything. I like to think that is actually how Gotrek's being transported right now, just standing on the rice head. All stiff like. And boom, Foghound. Absolutely. Foghound, Fogman, Mist Horror, anything like that. Mist Fiend. There's a lot of ways to die in here. And see, that is the charm of the place too. That is. Alright, Godric. I once more will leave you in the middle of the town square. Hope you do not mind. And if you do mind, then say something right now. Okay, he doesn't mind, guys. He doesn't mind at all, it seems. Yeah, he seems to be perfectly cool with it, actually. Now, another thing one could attempt here is be a little more on the stealthy side of things, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll just happen to help ourselves to certain other goods. I know that there's books somewhere. I also know you can sell the chainmail sheets for a lot of money. There's a whole economy around that. Don't see the book, obviously. Let's slow down a little. Let's slow down a little. So, currently you have 64 stealth. Even when in the middle of the light here, they are none the wiser. So yeah. It is time to buy. Oh, it is. There's a lot of fuel. Arm plates, but there's no what I am here for. Can I do this? Am I gonna get away with that? Am I gonna get away with this thing? Maybe I will. There's a blueprint for basic furniture. You know? There's a basic furniture blueprint, so I know the most basic of all furniture. Thief! Yeah, so? I'm like, you guys know where I am, right? It's not like you know. It's hidden again. None the wiser they are. Hey man, when I tell you to go somewhere, you just stay there, okay? None the wiser they are committing a crime for 10 more seconds and I'll be just fine, you see? Sure, they might have repositioned themselves, but they're not gonna find me now, are they? Right, no, it's perfectly fine, you see? Perfectly fine as it is. Now, I was sort of hoping that, that we could maybe find the books somewhere. There's a 0% chance to use to open that one, huh? Just not going to happen. Most likely inside of the safes. If I had to take a guess, most likely in there. Well, in this case, again, we are better at thieving, at least. Oh, I attack by accident. Hey, man. So that, the whole thing, huh? I'll just walk away, okay? I'll just leave the place, alright? AI, crafting, no factions, no Spanish. Mongrel's fine, they don't care. Mongrel doesn't care at all. So, how are we looking back there? Pretty unconscious, huh? Nice. Possessed to the all-knowing and actively chooses to cut off limbs to see if gets rid of the patient's hiccups. Yeah, it just wants to know. It just wants to know. He knows how to use a sword, but he doesn't know how to pick someone up. So he's just gonna do the thing he knows how to do the best. Cut someone. Hey, we cool now? No, we're not. We're not cool. I guess just don't like me now anymore, huh? You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Now, is it worth a basic blueprint? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Yeah, they probably would, like, not be as hostile to me anymore over time. But, yeah, I just won't bother. I'll just reload. It's not worth a basic furniture blueprint like that. You know, the guy who gives me the construction supplies right now. Which then again, we need the iron. We need the refined iron to make the refinery so we can actually get building supplies going. And then we don't need to buy from him anymore. So I do need the iron. And I take that. Again, building supplies. And we need books. We need 2 books minimum. You know, we don't have tag hunters in our party. You know, that was the last party, you see. So we would have to buy that stuff. Alright. And if we are hurting for money, we can just kind of loiter around the gates and kind of have, you know, the guards take care of certain, you know, inconveniences, so to speak. Yes, 2 books. I can get 2 books. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right, huh? The backpack. What do you mean committing a crime? No crime has been committed that day. I beg to differ. Alright, well, let's talk to you. Let's get some of the metal in here. But that's more than enough. That's more than enough. We can even get some building supply. Maybe not. Let's get a book instead. Let's get 1 more book instead of the building supply there. And put all the heavy stuff inside of the backpack. Check these things out with 14 bucks, by the way. That's really not anything good. Salima Wakizashi, 17%, be able to fence it off. Let's save the game and then try to fence. Hey. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, checks about out. Checks about out. You also beat up the mercenary I had. It's like, I'm not stealing stolen goods. I will kill you. Fuck you. and that was that. And that was that. That's all she wrote. Man beat me up with his fists alone. He didn't need a weapon. It's better than that. Oh, it's way better than that. Well, it was worth a shot. 77%. Not really the worst of all odds, I would say. So, yeah. Yeah. You know. How did they know the sword is stolen? Like, that's the thing, right? That is the thing. That is the thing. I took those things from someone who is probably dead by now, because they were stuck on a pole and a bunch of frogmen were about to eat them. So I argue they shouldn't really be able to know that, right? Like, yeah, I get it. Game mechanic fencing, I technically stole it from someone who was very much alive, but how would this guy know? He'd be like, oh, it's from my friends. It's my friend's sword. It's like, okay. Your friend's dead. Ever thought about that, maybe? What if I just spam try and sell it, you know? What if I do it like that? Oh. Sneak, get away from there. We'll just leave. We'll just walk away. Looter! What do you mean, looter? What do you mean, looter? I tried to sell something. It's more like merchant man. What are you? Looter? Please. Please. I'm being assaulted. Someone help. The man is assaulting me. Thief? No, I'm not a thief. I'm a victim in this crime. And really, the one who I took the thing from, really, arguably he was dead anyways, right? So there's that. Why don't you just screw all of yourselves, okay? I'm gonna make my own mongrel, and my mongrel will be better. It'll have black chicken hookers, okay? Check, dummy mommies, anywhere you'd look. I'll have mongrel but better. You all will be jealous of my mongrel. I'm telling you right now. Yeah. By flesh-eating Bachman, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's, you know... It's Kenshi's been Kenshi, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna make mongrel, but it's actually gonna be sick, you know? Everyone's gonna be jealous. Everyone's gonna be wanting to be a part of my mongrel. Makes the hub. Makes the hub. And the Fog Isles. Yeah, man. I'll make... what do we want to call our faction, by the way, you guys? What do we want to be called? Since we still have the nameless tag. And fairly speaking, we're barely a faction to begin with, I guess. Yeah, but like... You know, overall, I mean, we get like a thing going, you know, it's like a humble beginning, it's whatever. Let's make my way to my outpost, yeah? Let's do that in the meantime. The meantime, yes. So many people live in Mongrel, but like 10 or so people live in the hub. You know? You know, it's, It happens. You know, Mongrel has the advertisement on their side. Being eaten... You don't look like you're... Oh god. Yeah, now you're being eaten alive. Yeah, now you are being eaten alive, okay? Yeah, no, that man is absolutely being eaten alive. You know, I feel like marketing, you know, it's all about marketing. Mongrel has the marketing department on their side, while the hub doesn't. So that's like, it's kind of like a big thing, you know? Yeah. Apparently I'm committing a crime. Apparently. You know, instead of committing a crime, I take the man with me. I take the entire individual with me. This dude, I now have him. I own him now. It's like a slaver, but like, we are weak. Yeah. You tried to go to Mongrel? Oh, have you ever wanted to escape the Holy Nation? Never felt like being a slave for the United Cities? Ever get tired of having your skin stolen by some bandits? Well, worry no more. In Mongrel, we will accept you, no matter your past. In Mongrel, we will kill you if we see you with a man on your back. In Mongrel, you may get killed by Fogman. On the bright side, he is getting treatment. On the bright side, my dude here is getting some treatment right now. Is that a scavenger? So what do we have? We got a mist ghoul, 2 mist ghouls, a fogman, Endo, the scavenger, and another mist ghoul. Well, ain't that wild? Oh, he's unconscious, recovery coma. I guess we'll just wait now. I still have my things at least. Well, that aren't the clothes. That is. I have those. Yeah. Then we'll carry a dying man to Mongrel, but to save him from the Fogman, but everyone immediately becomes hostile. Yeah, I was frankly surprised by them turning on me like that. They're like, "You have an unconscious man on you! You monster!" I'm like, guys, what if I don't want him to die? You know? Like, what if I maybe don't want the man to die? Ever thought about that one? They're like, nah. Lies. All lies. All of them. Now, the fun part is I actually cannot afford getting him out of jail. So I'll just send good old Gotrek in, so he can do some training in the meantime, probably. Yeah, it's just like, ah, fuck this guy. Screw him. From out of town. Hey, Gotrick, how about you go ahead and help yourself to some, maybe loot. To some potential loot. Because they just took everything away from Salto back here. I can just leave, huh? Is my thing over? I picked the lock. I will keep on picking the lock. Well, I'm a slave now. Well, and they thought it couldn't get any worse, huh? Meanwhile, somewhere else, we'll be taking some of the pan. It's fine. It's fine if you get caught. It's okay. It's whatever. We'll take this with us. You can have the water at least, I suppose. Assassin wrist blade or peasant tunic. Black. How about we just take both of those? How about we say, screw you, shinobis? Screw you, mongrel? We're now engaging in open hostilities. How about we just do that? And get this guy training. Alright, so I escape. I go ahead, I escape. I guess I take stuff with me. That they were pretty impolite to just kind of remove there. The shackles, get rid of them. And stop walking around like a goblin or troglodyte. Yeah, level up your fighting there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, still stealthed. Nice, fog mask. I can use that. Assassin's ranks. Can use that as well. After, you know, they took away everything I owned. I might as well take away something from them now. Yeah, it's only fair. It's really just fair. So now instead of having our straw hat and stuff, we have the mask and some ranks on us we can consider clothes. Okay, let's go back into stealthing here. Black rank shirt gives him more stealth, but assassin's ranks are simply better. My items that I had on me before. Stolen from what? Stolen from Saloff? That's me! See, they stole from me. They stole from me, not the other way around. The game just confirmed it. I guess we might as well get some training as well. You guys, you're just training in separate towers, you know. It's been discovered. So you are on escape safe cooldown 102 seconds? Yeah. The best in vanilla. They are pretty good. They are pretty damn good. And it gives you all sorts of bonuses here as well. Fist protection 100% too. Assassination skill goes up. It is just nice to have, really. I mean, here's one martial arts. You know, maybe we'll make a martial artist out of him instead, you know? Go like the default path of deck split has to be martial artist as well. Yeah. But it is how a bunch 1v1 fights comparing different chess plates with win rate. Yeah, it is a good one. Like, it really is a good one. Okay, how's your melee attack? It's improving. Gotrek, you know, by the time we'll be able to afford you a new arm, you hang out here, yeah? Yeah, you just hang out in there, alright, buddy? Good. Get the clothes from here, please. And keep going. Yeah, so we put this on, so why not? Because pants make you less stealthy here. Then what I can do is drop that here, actually. No, actually, I can drop that here. And have the other guy on the other side of the town attempt to sneak past everyone and out of here. Again, if there's one thing he has, it's stealth. Kinda. Not right now, to be fair. Actually, it's lacking stealth. How will we put this back here? Doesn't remove any stealth. Your stealth is being gimped right now because you're pretty heavy and injured. You know that makes actual sense. That's fair. There's one dude, one shinobi guard, sitting there, menacingly. See, I don't have my pants right now. Yeah, just keep on going, buddy. Alarm raised. You have been spotted. Keep running now. Keep running now as you get beaten up. And we're in the tower we actually wanted to be in. Easy. Easy, dude. Easy game. Now I would send him in to actually do some healing, but okay, there we go, yeah. Alrighty. Now they took my clothes once more from me. Yeah, free toughness training, yeah. Exactly. Absolutely free toughness. It is now 4 toughness, almost 5. It is free toughness training, yeah. That's what I viewed it as right there. So where's the stolen goods? Yeah. We got some things there, that's fine. We'll just drop that stuff here, you know? So, Bloodlust KO. We'll get there in time, we'll get there. We'll use the dude who's not an escaped slave in the meantime. Okay, so the others do work. Salty Oreos, thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. That you're enjoying the show. Of me trying to survive the Foglands and somehow finding myself worse in mongrel than anywhere else. Looks like slave, 70%. Yeah, man, I'm 70% slave. At least, you know, it's 3 lockpicking skills as well. I escape. Those idiots. Are they even trying to keep me here? Like, are they actually even trying to keep me imprisoned? It's hard to say. Like, it really doesn't feel like they are. Looks like slave 100% because of the clothing now, huh? Huh? I mean, I would like to get my assassin's ranks again. The show is awful. I rate mine 21 out of 10 field medic. Man, there's no need to be so rough to me, man. Christ, sobs in prison. Well, making me look a little more badass, you see. There, we now replace his not so good leg with the better one, the better armor. Alright, so those sons of bitches are all sleeping. Let's do a slave. Safe! Let's do a safe, not slave. No slavery. Saving, though. We're doing saving. Close, I suppose. Well, never mind. There's absolutely no way we can open this there. However, there's absolutely a way we can go down here. And absolutely a way that we may actually find whatever's inside of the box right there and maybe even get something out of it. Don't let them get away. How did you see me? How did you see me? Well, my slender man looking ass here is I will strategically go ahead and drop the clothes right now as I get beaten up again. And the clothes, they will remain on the floor. So there's that at least. So there's that. I can help, they say. They say they can help. Free toughness training, baby! It's now at 5! How are you doing, Gotrek? You actually getting your strength going here? Yeah? That's lovely. Hey, Gotrek. How about you get some of those pants right there? Can't pick this up. How about you sort your inventory and then try and pick it up? I like the music. It kind of very much does fit right now with the stealth gameplay that we kind of have right now. Going in here. Can you imagine being so bad at stealth at this point that, like, the dudes who are sleeping notice you? The actual guys sleeping notice you. That's how bad you're at stealthing. It's pretty bad. Shinobi Guard, you look wild. I like your looks, dude. I like that Hiver robot aesthetic there. Dude looks actually pretty cool. That's one of the coolest skeletons I've seen in a while. Damn, I actually like it a lot. It's trying to blend in with the Hivers, you see. Oh? Some pants. Yeah, I do like him, I do like him. Very much so. Is that the tower you've been in before, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Haven't seen any of the evidence in there, so we'll just go to that next tower here. How are we doing here, sailor? Incarcerated multiple times now and even enslaved at this point. Don't worry, we'll get your stuff. Eventually. As Gotrek the One-Armed is taking a look at some curios. Yeah, it really sucks that the backpack itself is gone too. Like, they took that. Yeah, he's wearing mail armor. I mean, I don't care about Gotrek being spotted. Like, he is fine. He is not a slave. This guy's the one who's not fine. And he is not wearing any mail armor. This guy again? Absolutely cool with him being spotted again. It doesn't matter at all. He's not a criminal. He is just a scouting party, you see. Trying to see if there's any goodies worthwhile. Gonna walk the... going to die eggs now. Alright, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you around. Have fun dyeing some eggs. I see the man's back to being conscious. Free lockpick training, baby. So we got a mask again back here. We get a black shirt right there. Gotta try and steal it first, huh? There we go, drop that on the floor, take the mask. Look, I'm cool with taking anything right now at this point. Gotrek, I know you're a bit of a warrior, but like, you know, you're doing this for a friend of yours, you see? Don't forget, that's why you are doing what you are doing right now. Now, yes, the main armor, like the pants, and obviously this here's not helping me, but outside of combat it is. So yeah, we're just gonna have you hang around in there. You can splint your own injury real quick too, with the arm. So if I go sneak. Yeah, it's a minus 27 we have here. Will I escape? And what do we have around here? We might as well take the health kits and such with us. Not like they will miss it. Go down here, see if there's anything in the chest. I'll take the water. I'll be taking that. Some new ranks that we'll equip for now. Some new stealth ranks. Again, stealth effect plus 1.10 times. Okay, get some water. Good. Now, you do some fighting while you're healing. To, you know, pass time a little easier. I like how this looks like an entire person. The way Gotrek dropped this. It looks like an entire person just laying on the floor right now. Man dropped the items perfectly. That's wild. Okay, 15. Waiting for nightfall again.
Waiting for some of the night. And if we do stealth, again, would be overall pretty good stealth he has, but it's the whole can we go down here? Still unseen. Still unspotted. That's good. That is very good. That is very, very good indeed. Right. Escaped slave. 100% looks like one. But we get at 40 stealth right now. So any of those mongrelites, I'm just trying to avoid. Keep to the shadows and such. I say, going past a shinobi citizen. But didn't seem to spot me too much. Or care. Back in the shadows. Right, sell off. Here we are. It's a mercenary medic. Yeah, the difficult part's gonna be going past the street here. You know, pretty busy, pretty big. Oh god, there's someone coming by. But they shall not see us. They will not see us, actually. So we'll just stealth past. You know, keep on doing what we're doing right now. Keep on stealthing. Shinobi guards. Truly scum. Slaving me after I tried to save someone, really? Not cool at all. Not cool at all, man. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a stealth section. Stop them! Stop them! Alright, well, we went from this stealth section to blatantly running away right now. Well, slowly being caught up with. Oh, not just slowly. We're being caught up with pretty damn quickly. How about if anything we just run to this tower there? You know? There is some things weighing me down. Being the water there. But no, just keep running, man. Keep running. Keep on going. What are they gonna do? Shoot you with harpoons? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. They came to shit all to me. There's nothing they can do, and all they will be doing is... Ouch. Now that they hit me, now they raise the alarm. Another 50 damage, another 50 damage, and we're out cold again. And we're out cold, getting 6 toughness. And we go past Gotrek, who is just sitting there, training, you know, as one does. And we're in the cell. Well, better patch me up. Oh. 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 What's he doing? What is this man doing? He doesn't want me and Gotrek to be in the same room, does he? Oh. Back on the pole with the taxman trousers again, huh? How humiliating. Where are you putting me now? What, somewhere else now? I'm relocating prisons again? We're going back to Gotrek again? Like did I petition to get Gotrek with me in the same room? Okay, so is this cool now? Am I gonna be staying in this one now instead? Oh, dude, look. The guy has a backpack. I can totally use that. Yeah, bloody ranger thinking he's so smart. Meanwhile, one-armed Gotrek back here, learning how to actually fight and defeat chaos single-handedly. Look, there we go. Now we get the Slayer aesthetics. That's good. Well, recovery coma. They hit him in the arm pretty badly there. Really badly. What's the Fogman doing? Shouldn't the Fogman be about to starve? Yeah, he is pretty damn hungry, yeah. Well, you'll recover soon enough. Soon enough you will be recovered. Godric, you know, you do what you're doing, you keep it up. You're doing pretty good, you know? I like to see what you're doing there. Let's research the assassin's attire there. The wristplate especially too. Could be pretty convenient to have our wristplate with us. Probably to increase assassination skills. I believe we had once a mushroom fella with us who was an assassin. And they had a wristplate and I think it was really good actually. I don't know if it actually increased your I don't know if it increased the whole melee, like martial arts bonus, however. That I'm not so sure about anymore. Maybe. 70% of me looks like a slave. How much do you look like an escaped slave based on how you are dressed, undressed, wearing shackles and rags are a big giveaway. Try avoid hanging out around too long near people who may recognize you. Which apparently is every citizen in Mongrel, by the way. Everyone will recognize me being a slave. It's like, ah, it's the skinny fella. Yeah, that tall skinny guy. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I've seen him. Yes. Well, pick the locks again. You know how it is. We're getting some of that lockpick training. Because why wouldn't we? 57 stealth again. Very nice to see the stealth actually not be absolutely garbage. The tag hunters we played as before, you know, they weren't really stealthy. They were more, well, let's breach the door, shall we? Type of stealth. Come on, buddy. You'll get out of this in no time, I'm sure. It's only 3.6% chance to succeed, but I'm sure you can do it. Yeah, the crippled arms really not helping. What do you mean robotics? What robotics are you talking about? It is just the arm being wrecked. Imprisonments are -10, that's fair. Injuries -18%. Other ones would have a 18% chance to escape. Again, it's fair enough. It's not easy to escape prison from within prison. It's kinda their whole design point. But, yeah, we are very much getting some really sweet, lockpick training, if nothing else. Like, really sweet stuff, you know? Some things you just love to see, you know? Ah, yes, the sound of locks being picked. What a great thing to listen to. Can I just keep leveling up my thievery by stealing something and putting it back in? I totally can I? Surely. Surely. Alright, well, you lads, you're gonna go to the other tower real quick. As Selaf is still imprisoned, trying to get out, perhaps. And becoming kind of a master locksmith in the process. So they usually put stolen things inside of these ones here, like those containers. Currently we're taking it away. There we go, it's a high grade one too, so that's nice. Ooh, though the assassin ranks are arguably nicer. Swamp Ninja ranks 1.20 stealth effect, but assassin's stuff just really good. It's just really good. It's too good to say no to, actually. Right, we have a bunch of mist fiends in here as well. Sure would be wild if we were to suddenly release those guys, huh? Talk to. No talking to? Looting? I'll be taking your backpack, friend. See, I kinda need a backpack. I'm not skilled enough, it's fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we need a whole backpack, and conveniently that one dude happened to have one. On him. So. Can I loot this fella here? He has half a gas mask currently.
he has the backpack on him. And he has some really terrible things too. Yeah, now we just look like Bane. No one cared before I put on the mask. Who I was. Right, let's put on some of these things, shall we? Yeah, the half mask can go. I am gonna be taking this here, for that increases my stealth a little further. Just gonna be dropping these two right there. Yeah, I'm embracing the stealth build right now. This doesn't do me any favors, true that. But here we go. Put one of those, and 72 stealth right now. That is pretty good. Yeah, buddy. I'll be taking this here with you, and I'm also gonna pick the lock. Don't do it! Don't do it, he says!
Well, I'm picking that lock. Oh, I'm picking that lock, Endo. Endo, your lock's gonna get picked.
Oh, stealth KO. Wait. Can I just stealth KO this guy over and over again? No. I can kill him. The guy just ate his own head. He just ate his own head. Did you see that? That's beyond cannibalism. Can I eat your head too? Oh my god, we just shared heads. How I feel about that. I free the Fogman. I free him. That Fogman shall be free now. Okay. And now I stealth KO you. You know what? If nothing else, it's gonna cause a bit of a ruckus. You crazy bastard!
That's me, John Crazy Bastard. At your service. Alrighty, so... I mean, the Fogman made it out just fine, so why couldn't I make it out just fine with my 70 stealth? Right? Let's see. A stealth up. Right there. Oh, they're almost seeing me. Those guys almost spot me. Alright, so, it's gonna be interesting. All I have to do is run past all of those shinobi guards. Right there. So I know to run at them. We got a boulder? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you got one. You saw that, right? Keep on running, lad. Keep on running. If only you'd be a little faster, brother. You know? If only... Hit me right in the stomach, too. It's really not cool, man.
You realize what I'm trying to do, right? Lure you into the fog. So you are gonna be gone for.
Is that gonna help maybe a little? Stop swaying around me like this, man. Jesus. We don't have anything better to do you? Just run circles around some guy who you call a bolter? Alright, first of all, bolters are big weapons from 40k, okay, first of all. And second of all, shouldn't you instead be guarding Mongrel and stuff like chasing me all the way out here? Out of curiosity? And could you stop hacking at me? That'd be also very, very pleasant. You know, something about not getting stabbed repeatedly by a katana sounds really good. Something about it. It's like the one guy, you know, he had to notice me, you know, he had to notice me. Okay? Okay, he's catching up again. He is catching up once more. He is right behind me, breathing down my neck. Okay, we run.
I believe we entered a death yard back here. How fast am I? 20 miles per hour? Okay. Let's put on some music, yeah? Put on some of that Fallout 1. Because it's fitting. It's actually pretty fitting for KENSHI. It always has been. Alrighty! Going back. We got a crippled arm. Escaping that one singular mongrel guard. Please, sir. I promise I just tried to save that man. Don't do it. Where the fuck, man, when you need him? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Where the fuck, man, when you need them? You absolute idiot trying to trace me, huh? Oh yeah, I'm totally going over there. Yeah, I'm totally going here. Totally. Oh, juked ya. Totally going there, totally. Oh, turn around. Oh, fuck, man, get him! Wait, him. Not me, him. Please. I beg you. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, I'm careful, alright? I'm Naruto running now. Well, man really wanted to capture me, and now you can see all those damage numbers pop up back there. Look at this. Him alone against all the fog people. He has actually decent chances, I would say. This is really not bad at fighting. Like 70 is a pretty high stat against all of those little fogmen here, but overall they do have the numbers on him, so we'll see how it's gonna go. We'll see how. He is only slightly impeded. He couldn't be running anymore with his legs being hurt like that. So he is. Oh, there's a fog hound. Oh, yeah, that looks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it now with that fog hound around. Like this hound, this lanky bastard. Nah, man. Like they are actually proper scary. Even if you're alone, like he is already hurting and whatnot, so yeah, it's gonna have it rough getting out of there. Oh, multiple hounds now. That man is not gonna make it. I'm pretty sure. Unless, you know. Unless it's gonna pull a surprise here. Oh, he got hit a few times there. The fog hound's distracted with the dead fogman on the floor. Giving him actually somewhat of a chance suddenly. Shit. Stealth going down because of the injuries experienced on the arm, partially, I would imagine. Yeah, he is not feeling it too much right now. He got those 31 damage on his leg right now. Yeah, he again won't be escaping this year. Like he has no other choice but to fight. And Mongrel, Shinobi Guard, was this worth it? I ask you. Was this fate worth it? Because I wouldn't think so. We'll make our way to the lab in the meantime. As we need to have our guy here who is not doing anything. We have to have his arm replaced. A bit of an arm replacement surgery. Now the lab offers just that. So we would just be Naruto running down there. Hopefully get some athletics in the process. In the way. I did drop the backpack, that is true. I did do that. So I can escape a little better, which, you know, worked actually pretty well. No encumbrance, so it's basically weightless. I am an escaped slave. I look 20% like an escaped slave. 20% of me, that's slave. 20% of I am slave. And then we go in here. Since this is the shop. Those are cybernetically augmented hivers, by the way. And they do sell stuff for you. Now, to be honest, I'm cool with a pretty shit arm. You know, to be fair. To be fair, I am cool with that. Then again, why would you pay for something you can get for free? You know? Why would you pay for something that can very much be very free? You know what I mean? We can actually get a bit of a economy based on these legs and arms and limbs. We get some masterwork Hiver limbs right here. Sure, we get a Hive Cyborg armor too. As the music drones in the back. It's gonna make stealthing a little harder, of course, but we'll be able to get some of that sweet money of mine. Bed rental. Can't afford $50 bench rental? Really? Really, dude? You can't? Truly? Well, what if I was to suddenly go down to the shopkeeper and be like, hey, I suddenly got these weird limbs here. 11% chance to actually sell it. Sounds about right. I sneak. Oh, they spot me. I leave, I leave. Head hanging low, I leave. There's the police, and... Oh, backpack! Yeah, that's a bit. Backpack, please. Look at that. Yeah, it's all Hivers here. Can I see what you got? Yeah, you got only Hiver stuff, don't you? 24% chance to be able to sell that. However... We gotta think about it like this, right? While, it's true that the music's a little loud. Yeah, while it is true that, I cannot fence the cybernetic limbs back to the Hivers, I can get them into Mongrel. And you know what? I get a middleman in there. I get someone inside of Mongrel. You see? I know a guy. Yeah, he likes to train a lot. It's true. Ooh, there's just a few dogs coming in. Assaulting everyone. And you know those dogs? There's some of that money. Damn doggos, that's where the money's at right there. Or if we steal their heads, we can claim the bounty. Just like that. And we're also killing the dogs for good. $300 for the Fogman head. You can take the other, like the Fogman head proper, so you can eat it. You know? As one does, normally. Now, the problem is, you know how we spent most of our money on buying the materials here, and then we got, like, fucked? Yeah, so we need to buy the materials again, by the way. We need to repeat that. Internal laboratory, huh? Is that what you call it? It's I, a customer. Please don't enslave me. Thank you. Here, have these, so I can get some money for it. Stolen fencing chance 100%. It's not even that much worth. I'll just put that on my head. So we'll have this there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we need. Minimum. It's just the minimum that we need. Then we'll get as much of that as we can. Nah, it's not worth it. Autosave, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, this is the best solution I found. To get some of those more building supplies. Shadow, go to the shadows, man. That's straight behind the police headquarters, right, buddy? I don't know how they haven't imprisoned you yet. But you know what? I'm happy about it.
So, lamps. That's the left one. It's the masterwork arm you get, buddy. Lots more dexterity, less lockpick thievery, and swimming, but you get armed bonus, so... Buddy, I mean, you kind of have a human arm. It is human colored. See? It's human colored. It's like it kind of grew back, but did it really? I don't know. So, you know. Just a little weird. So, we got this thing here. Stealth effect 1.20. Stealth effect 1.10. Wait, no. Stealth effect is the same. Assassination goes way higher. However, if I have the proper garments on. Now, what I need to do is I am gonna give you some limbs. And these limbs, in turn, you will use to get good old Sell-Off out of his current situation. And you sell those limbs, those high-tech limbs. You sell them, and you go ahead with a profit. And we're gonna have actual money now. Yes. 6k, it's not a lot, but it's something. And it's 5k right there. Excellent. We get some books. We get a lot of books, okay guys? We get a lot of books. We get 16. Or not. We'll get 20 books. Make that 24 books. We have 24 books right now. Just because of how sure I want to make that, you know, we're gonna have all we need. So, Sell-Off. Again, you're just gonna hang out there as the guys above you do totally notice you. Do splint your own injury in the meantime. Okay, you go talk to the merchant and buy us some food, please. Maybe food cubes, you know, anything that lasts for a while. Dried meat, anything really. As it's a little hard to come by some decent nutrients in here. Yeah, get all the fish, get all of that stuff. You can't afford that? That's fine, that's fine. You know, technically what we can do is eat frogmen. We can't do that, we can devour frogmen. That is a thing. And now, ladies and gents, we sorta just wait until nighttime, probably. So, yeah. Yeah, love me some food cube myself too, yeah. We look like a slave 10%. 10% of us looks like a slave. We also don't have a weapon, so we're gonna be a bit of a martial artist right now. Whether we want it or not. And I don't really want it currently. Actually, man, can you go check the markets real quick and see if there's any chance you may find some shoes for, like, a Sell-Off, maybe? Yeah, so Sell-Off kinda needs some shoes, you see. Sell-Off somewhat does need them. Alright, Cyber Gotrek. Building supplies. I know one of you has to sell sandals. They must! There must be sandals. Yeah. No sandal, no sandal. We'll get a peasant hat, but no sandal. No sandal, shit. Hold on, talk to him. Straight, no sandal, but a dust witch. There'll be some dust witches. Nope. No sandal either. Back there. Again, sandals give you 1.10 times the athletics, right? So, in the Foglands, that makes the difference between life and death. So, I would like that 0.10 increase. And that... Guys, I will even sell you some of my fish. Please give me shoes. We'll give fish for shoes. Please understand. Please understand. What is this? Tent kit. Okay. It's very specific there. Having a tent kit like that. While it's not wrong, it's shoes. It decreases your stealth, so I don't want that, sadly. God damn, nobody have no shoes in here? Just some normal shoes? Shoes for the feet? Like tiny sandals, maybe, that don't decrease stealth specifically? You know? Maybe? How about that? Oh, why don't you just screw all of yourselves, eh? You know what? I do not need this. Gotrek, wait at the gates. Sell off. You go pay the armorer a visit. Maybe you'll find shoes, alright? Or maybe you'll find some shoes there. Talk to. Here to buy. Here to sell, one may even say. Yes, I can sell that. It's good. It's good. Dark leather is also really good. Better than this. Not as in stealth, but other than that, it's pretty good. Jonan pants, specialist grade. Better than the ones I have. Potter helmet. This is melee defense. Well, you don't have shoes, sadly. But that is fine. For you see, you have a highly skilled individual within your shop right now, dear merchant. And, you know, may not look like it, but if he crouches down, he's gonna be invisible to you guys. Come on, 82 stealth. Work your wonders. Like, he is good at stealthing. Just a little lacking in terms of, the whole, thievery part. That's where he is lacking. No. No. Don't know. Nothing there. We're just gonna, guys, we're just quickly going to pick this little log here, alright? Just gonna do that. Plate jacket. Pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Once more I will save here. As I am about to do quite a mistake. Honestly. But hey. Black and chainmail. Toggle boost. I don't know what that is. Potter helped. You got caught stealing, eh? Put that down and get out of here. Okay, lady. I leave. I disappear into the shadows. Never to be seen again by you. I now know how to make that item. And then I go back in. You see, for I'm not quite done. Catch the cryptid! Catch him! Get him! Sick boys! There's a cryptid among us. Like, imagine not seeing this right there behind you. Just imagine for a moment. Nomad cap, white belt. Light armor class. Is that a belt item? Oh shit, it is. Oh no, god! It's a ghost! It's a pterodactylus right now! He is different! Vastly so. Yeah, I did just turn into a bit of a cryptid there, huh? Yeah, I will be cleaning these guys out right now. Hey, I see what you're doing. That's good. Watch, maybe you'll learn. Because you know what? The game is paused right now. There's nothing you can do about this, you see. Yeah, like if you see this thing in front of you, like it's like covered in cobwebs right now, you know? Like it's... What the hell? You know?
Certainly no foe you want to be messing with. Probably. You know, just like a true ghost. Hard to spot that guy. Apparently, somehow. I would believe this for our dwarven friend, but, you know, just saying. Plain jacket, old world walls. I learned that. I can't quite learn that, actually. Requirement strong defensive walls is what we need for that first. I see what you're doing. Go! Go! Absolute idiots. Didn't even pursue me! Absolute buffoons. The ghost did it again. And now I begin flapping my arms. Flying. I fly away. like what is this, man? Can we get this in black, please? Can we get this in black, maybe? You ever read the Gotrek and Felix book? Trust me, it's just like this right here. It's just like that. Just like what you're seeing. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty neat. You know, they are pretty neat. Though, oh, I see someone ate ahead. Can I please get some of this here? Some of those lesser items. Now you, Gotrek, in the meantime, 2532, you will get 3249. You'll get the Unholy Chaos Warrior armor. Which I know it's not as fitting for a Gotrek, to be fair, but hey. Gotrek, you wouldn't happen to be bad with pole arms. Gotrek's actually kinda decent with pole arms. Gotrek, how about you get yourself a bit of a pole arm? You know, like, it's pretty small on you, but I believe it's good. I believe so. Well, there was some successful shopping. Now, wasn't it? We should be back to being what is basically weightless, as Gotrek is our pack mule. Wait at the gates, Gotrek. Wait right there. We still look 10% like a slave, so that's not good. However, our stealth is absolutely out of this world right now. Now, we could attempt to steal from this fella again, as he didn't notice the cryptid entering his house right now and using its webs to open the chest right there. Getting absolutely mad lad lockpick levels right now. Yeah, ex-slave, bounty 7k. Fair enough, fair enough. Escaped, he died down, but still needs to avoid getting found out. Keep your looks like a slave level as low as possible. We're close in disguise and find plastic surgeon to restore your hair. Oh yeah, right, they did save me. This will save if you stay out of towns. They did do save me after all. That is true. That is true, they did that. You know, my wacky mohawk. Random furniture. Hey, you thief. Yeah, what's it gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, I'm thieving. Gotta level up that thievery somehow, you know. So give me the fence right there. And then I drop the steel on the floor. And then I'm out of here. Sooner than you realized. I'll be gone. Back in the shadows. And all of your stuff? I already researched it. Yeah. Yeah, I now know how to make random furniture. Sucks to be you, buddy. I have the knowledge of the most random of all furniture in my cranium right now. And then I can undisrupted open up these two wooden chests right here. Just like that. Oh, a book, huh? And we got ourselves a bit of a book in there, do we? And a bunch of cats. And some of that famous broken furniture blueprint. Now, sneaky bloody thief is what I've been called there. Okay, sneaky bloody thief. Can the sneaky bloody thief get out of here?
I see a prowling now in here.
Well, sneaky bloody thief is gonna be running. Running off. Hey, idiot, get away from there!
I'm having a bit of a deja vu right now. Just a little bit.
Okay, okay, back in stealth, back in stealth. They can't possibly know where I went.
Sablet, what the fuck, man? Sablet, that's metagaming, Sablet.
Sablet, I am stealthing? Sablet? Sablet, I'm actually stealthing. You're actually metagaming right now. Sablet, you actually don't see me?
I'm just an urban myth, yeah, basically.
Sablet, you actually suck at fighting, you know that, right? Sablet, I just looked at your stats. You have a -2 martial arts.
And,
you have some strength, you have some dodge, to be fair, Sablet. To be fair. I did get hit in the stomach before.
yeah, Sablet. Yeah, you wanna go, brother? You wanna go? You wanna have a martial arts showdown? It's actually just a street brawl that's happening here.
Street brawl! 6 damage. Is fighting the cryptid. 6 damage again. I dodge. Oh, Dark Souls dodge roll. Cryptid kick, cryptid kick. Cryptid kick. Oh, dude, we're destroying him. We're absolutely demolishing Sablet right now. And I'm gonna take his bloody shoes once I win. His shoes will be mine.
Dude, actually, Gotrek. No, you know what, Gotrek? This is actually perfectly under control, believe it or not.
This is actually really under control. You know, that's surprisingly so. Sablet, you fool. You came here to fight a cryptid, yet you can't land a single punch on him. Get cryptided.
Fighting below the tent here. Okay, it's getting better dodging. I'm gonna take his shoes, man. They're gonna be mine. I'm gonna stretch them out. Alright. He hits me for a little bit. But I hit him for a little bit more than he hits me for. You see? He says it's -1 martial arts. That's probably why I'm winning. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up his stomach, but my stomach's also fucked up because I get stabbed with a sword. You see? Yeah, keep using that little kick of yours, alright, buddy? Good dodge, good dodge. Big dodge right there. Big dodge moment. Okay, Salaf. You're getting there. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. It's very good, very good. Actually getting there. Kinda with the dodging. Actually kinda cracked. Oh god, that was a big punch in the stomach. That was illegal, actually. Illegal punch, right there. We're saving mid-fight. Good dodge. This is like the slowest fist brawl I've seen in quite some time. And he keeps trying to kick him with those long cryptid legs, you know? I didn't see that one coming. Okay, come on. Twist his wrist. Still off. Still off, come on, man. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep the advantage that you had. Okay, there's another bit of damage. Dude's actually leveling up his melee. Alright, so you gotta kill him before he actually becomes a threat. You know? Good kick, good kick. Yeah, right in the stomach. Yeah, he tries, you know, stabbing you with his fingers, like in the stab wound you already received. So we gotta avoid that. Oh, that's pretty intense, man. That's the most intense low-level fight I could ever see here, honestly. We got a cryptid fighting some guy. Yeah, excellent choreography, honestly. It's like one of those fighting moves. Like, he might as well be like the final boss right now. We're like dodging left, right, and center here. I'm gonna take your shoes, Sablet! I, Salaf! Oh yeah, good dodge, good dodge. Pretty epic dodge. Pretty epic dodge. Dodging level 5 now. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Melee attack 15, martial arts 2. We're getting there. Starting to know some moves, you see. It's not really the best training guy here, since if you think about it, we barely level up anything due to him being this weak.
At the same time, however, we're still leveling up. And all our stuff. And, you know, that's what he gets for cheating, right? Like, this guy absolutely cheated. And, you know, you cannot deny it. Like, he went to me, I was stealthed, and he still apparently saw me. So, this is why we're here right now. Hey, you back there, stay out of this. This is a street brawl of mongrel. It's trying to shove me down the cliff. Don't let that happen, buddy.
Don't! No, he's falling!
Okay, yeah, turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it around. Come on. Salaf, come on. You can do this. You don't want to get healed by Gotrek, trust me. You don't want to get healed by Gotrek, brother. So better not lose this one. As we fight on the cliffside right now. Getting hit in the stomach again. Ooh, nasty, nasty. Keeps jamming his fingers in the stomach there. That's just fucked up, man. Let the stomach be. Oh, so laugh. Oh, so laugh. Okay, this is it. I'm activating Gotrek. My emergency plan. Well, it was nice leveling up some of the dots that we could level up here. But we activate Gotrek. You know, I mean, I'm pretty sure he could still get, back from his major loss back there. From his stomach getting nigh decimated. Doing some pretty good work on his stomach in turn. He got hit. He got knocked out. He absolutely got knocked out. The man walks away as Gotrek slow walks at him. 45 encounters, man. You can do better than this. You can do way better than that. Well, either way, Gotrek, you fucked up. You took all night to get somewhere. And Salaf, you see, he got beaten up and he didn't get his shoes. Had to get back up, didn't I? Decrypted lost, you guys. Decrypted lost. Sorry about that, everyone. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh well. What I missed, we became a absolute cryptid and we just lost a fist fight. So just that. You know, just that. Ah, the sun, it's so bright! Alright, well, let's leave. I'll teach you. I think they're fighting. That's big. That's a big thing they're fighting there. Hey, Salaf, how about we use this opportunity to just leave? Huh? How about we do that? I retreat into my webs. Go, Salaf. Retreat. But Naruto run while doing it. Oh, okay, okay. You took it a little slower there. Now you're just being suspicious? Really? Okay, you just got shot. The man just got shot in his chest. Through his chest. Sorry. Gotta correct that real quick. Oh, Salaf, you be running, okay? You run. Gotrek. No. Well, we're leaving town, Gotrek. We're leaving town. You see? You know, after getting shot in the chest, having my chest literally pierced, I think I'm good. High-pitched harmonic screeching, basically, yeah. Meanwhile, they're getting what they were asking for. Meanwhile, they get what they were asking for, I say. Those guards of mongrel. Those mongrel imperial dogs. Probably under attack, but I don't see anyone attacking you. Unless it's like, you know, the ranged lads there. Huh? Was it a tower? Did the tower harpoon him? Did the man just get a harpoon for his body? Right, I think we can all agree that this was a little BS right now. I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that. Being a little BSy right there. How about we go back to the street brawl again? How about we do that? How about we do that? I think that's a good thing to do, you know? Instead of getting one shot by a harpoon that I didn't realize was aiming at me because the game was like, no, you're hidden. Nah, man, you're good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like the Fiend being there, or the Horror, rather. But, let's go back to a bit of a street fight, shall we? I think that's good. I think that's really good. I know. So how about we do that? How about it? How about it? So, there he is. Staring down the man. Gotrek, you just gonna move in here, alright? Just in case. I know we are currently fighting. Oh, good hit. He did not see that one coming. Yeah, keep slapping him, Salad! I mean, not Salad. Salad, wait, Sablet, I mean. Sablet's his name. Saloff, I kinda mixed those two names together right now. Yeah, show Sablet what you're made out of. You're gonna get those shoes, alright? You're gonna get those damn shoes, man. We'll just have Gotrek sit back there just in case, you know, we'll need him. In case the guy's gonna try and go for an escape. Well, people can't afford that. Oh, he got hit right in the face, smack dab in the middle. Get up, man! Get up! It ain't easy, you know, he's very lanky, you know, he's very big and lanky. But, you know, then again, he sometimes is getting some hits in. What's your martial arts damage at? 7. His is 10. So that's technically not good already. So, Salaf getting hit in the stomach a few times here. Hit him back a few times as well. Leave that to you, the only big fogman out there. Nothing else could survive in the fog. Oh. Gotrek, don't interfere just yet. Gotrek, you're just more of a distraction there, okay? While Selov kicks the shit out of him. Alright, buddy? Dude's absolutely kicking his ass right now. Yeah, you got that multi-head off. Don't worry, the Gotrek here is only there just to make sure that things go according to plan, you see. Oh, Salav. Nice dodge to the back there, you know. Very nice, very good. Very smooth, even. And once we're done here, Gotrek's gonna go in and heal the guy who attacked us. Killing him in the process. You know? No witnesses. None. We could also always feed him to the Fogman, but yeah, he is getting his ass shaved by Salaf right now. The chest and the stomach absolutely demolished here. This time the Cryptid destroyed him. I know who he's going after right now, he should stop it. Call it. And, oh nice, Scavenger's Basket. That is actually very pretty. Obviously makes me pretty damn bad at stealth. What do you mean, alarm raised? Fuck is this? Alarm raised. Yeah, right.
I will have this damn basket, alright?
This basket will be mine. 7% and such. Okay, I see what's happening. I kidnapped the boy.
He was pretending to be, unconscious, but he wasn't actually.
There we go, that's better. I like those odds. I like those 100% odds I have. Yeah, see, so the boots there, they're pretty good, and I'm gonna stretch them real good now, okay? And, you know, water barrels and the straw, you know, just whatever. You know, just whatever. 1.10 times stealth effect. This gives you 1.17 times the stealth effect. However, this has 10 and 16 armor, while this has 8 and 6 armor, respectively. I'm gonna keep the one I have, though. I think that's better. Okay, we'll do some healing. Don't fight, man. Don't be stupid! Don't be fucking stupid, brother! Oh, joy, now we're being shot. Come on, guys, please, don't be idiots. Don't do that. Be smarter about that. Okay, guys, be passive. Chill. Chill. He has been discovered. They know he is a slave. Gotrek has no crime, so Gotrek cannot attack him. Gotrek is apparently hostile to everyone right now. Gotrek, chill. Chilly Willy. Alright, Chilly Willy, buddy.
We've been discovered, Gotrek. We have.
At least I got those sweet new shoes right there, you see, buddy?
It's pretty good, right? You get that unholy armor of yours.
Now I wonder if stealth is no option. How about you carry me out of town, Gotrek? They will not notice if you carry me on your back. They will be none the wiser, Gotrek. Don't stealth, just go about your day. Yeah, see, because I am carrying the guy, they will not know. They will not know. I'm telling you right now, see? They're all cool. Yeah, here's a bit of a KENSHI expo for you if you want it and have another party member. Just pick up the one that's wanted and just walk away with him. Apparently that works just fine. Just fine. Do I heal this man? I do. Look at this. I'm healing. I'm healing him right now. This is me healing. Oh, did Gotrek run out of supplies? No. Yeah, it looks so awkward. It does. Okay, now he got too many healers. Too many healers right there. That's a fog hound who just stood back up. Okay. Not my problem. Look, all I'm here for is the bounty. You know, from their heads. I believe, you know, I believe they're shooting at me now. I'm pretty sure they are now officially firing upon me. I don't know what Gotrek did to deserve it. Poor guy. Well, let's do some healing. Actually, Gotrek, stop healing yourself. Gotrek, don't heal yourself. Whatever you do, Gotrek, do not heal yourself. Please, I beg you. Don't do self-healing. Anything but that, please. Please. Okay, Gotrek, are you cool to go back into the town, though? Gotrek just got hit in his leg by what I can only assume is a harpoon. Well, Gotrek, it seems like you and I were both outlaws right now. So, oh god, don't heal yourself, I forgot. You don't touch healing, Gotrek. You don't. I reckon it is about time to leave here. There's a pretty big guard as well on his way. But let's go to our outpost right now. While you bodyguard Gotrek, as Gotrek is, after all, the slower one in the party. Alright, in the middle of the day, absolutely unseen by anyone right there. For sure. They begin to run. Because they totally haven't been spotted just now. Going back into stealth. So, we got a web cryptid and a dwarf. Going back into the place they call home, question mark. Huh. Just a long cleaver right there, Somebody left a really long cleaver in here. That it, huh? It is a hacker. And as we do know, Gotrek is pretty good with hackers. So I guess you, in the meantime, pick up the spiked mace. Just to have it. And we continue making our way down to the eye. As we've been absolutely spotted by something. Gotrek.
Godric. Godric, we'll just walk, okay? Godric, let's... Godric, let's just... walk. Alright, man. I don't know if there's much of a point in, stealth. For you. Specifically. Unless we wait for the fall of the night. Which we can do. We can wait for night to approach us. We can do that, we can do that. It'll be a little safer at the very least. We'll save here. Actually, no, we'll save as Fogger's part 2. Yeah, I mean, our dude here got some free training, got some attack as well, which seems to be pretty good right now with his overall stats. Pretty good at picking locks. They may even be able to find some individual, emphasis on that, individual Fogmen right now. They may be just able to do so. As we avoid the death yard right there. Okay, guys. Go to where you need to be, yeah? Okay. So this is it, huh? This is it. We're gonna see his newfound melee prowess. It sucks. To be honest, it's terrible. Okay, we got one hit in from Salaf. It's a 2v2, it should be fair. It should be about fair. The ring. Maybe do some micromanagement. Okay, we got one. One of them is dead. I rip off his head. Making sure it's dead. The Fogman here seems to have lost his right arm, so now resorts to martial arts instead. As Gotrek and legally distinct Felix are fighting him. Okay, big head. Okay, you know what? We're getting places. We're getting places right now. Good. Take his head. That's food rations right there, you see. Yeah, 2 Fogmen met their ultimate demise fighting these two suddenly. Imagine if we had Beep right now. Imagine how this place would be if we actually had Beep. Hey, how bad are you with robotics? You actually know robotics. Surely you can fix your arm. Good. Good job. So the man is better with machines than with people. That's good to know. Nonsense. Yeah, if only we had Beep right now. He get taken away too early. Okay, there's a Fogman who has both of their arms crippled. I don't really view them as a threat. Gotrek, you know, again, hope the fog will keep you safe. As we are actively approaching numbers. But the numbers are pretty damn far away, so it should be fine. Ah, poor Beeper. Poor Beeper deserved better. Poor Beepus. You know, they got him so quickly. They got him so quickly. He didn't know what was happening, and before you know, he was dead. Wait, that thing is also not really healthy. Alright, you fuck off. It's big damage. Big damage right there. Oh my god. Oh god! Yeah, that's GG's right there. That's GG's. Man can't get a single hit in. Man can't get a single hit in. Oh wait, it's fine. Hey, are you gonna be fine? I need you to be conscious. You are the healer. Gotrik's just gonna kill you instead. It seems like that skin spider didn't really want all that skin. You know? After all. Might have changed its mind. Get up, man, get up! What's this? Dude from Mongrel? Hey. Can I... help? I need help from you, please. Please understand. For if I do any medicine, I will just make it worse. I really, really will. I mean, I am now dying. I made my stomach dying. That's how bad he is at medicine. Oh. No, that's not cool. Yeah. Let's reload. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was also a skin spider. Like, it would not have been bad. I guess my mistake was actually attempting to heal. You know? What I should have done is pick him up and walk away. But then at the same time, however, I don't think it would have worked out because the guy was actively getting worse. So I don't think they would have cut it at all. So, I mean, I guess it's fine in the end. By the end of the day, I suppose a loss would be a loss. And Gotrek being only able to kill instead of heal isn't helping either. Yeah, the Fogman might have still gotten me there. Gotrek's not really too stealthy. And they have like a innate sense on where anything decaying is. So, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, let's make our way again. Now, this is pre-battle with those two Fogmen. Let's make our way. Make our way to the place where destiny is made. Well, 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 would you look who it is? It's the two of them again, hmm? Right, Gotrek, you ready? You ready for this epic encounter here of epic proportions? Actually still hit me. Unbelievable. Okay, it's a few more and some of them are... Some of the Fogmen are actually flying towards me. Hmm. You know what, Gotrek? This is bad. Right? You do realize that? That it's not good, actually? Some may argue it is the opposite. Yeah, I should have tried to block it. Yeah, there's more and more Fogmen coming in here. Oh no! Hey, how fast do you think you are, Gotrek? Gotrek, do you think you can outrun him? No. Nah, Gotrek is so fucked. And so is Salaf right now, because they hit his not arm. Is it the basket you want? Is it the basket? You can have the basket, it's fine. You can have the weapon too, I don't need it. I'm gonna go back to being weightless, you can have it. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Look, Salaf's the important one. If he can lose his pursuers, it'll be fine. One just has to make sure that Gotrek's not gonna be picked up by one of them. Like, once nighttime happens, we'll be fine. Alright, Salaf. We'll lead him away. You'll get him. You'll get him before they get you, okay, buddy? Now, it seems like they do still know where you are. Considering they're hot on your tail. Okay, we're doing some juking, some advanced juking right there. Okay. Gotrek is being carried away, though. Well, Salaf. Oh. Oh. And the music here. We can have that. We can have that playing.
That's copyrighted. How about we go back to Homeworld for a moment, yeah?
Okay, Zolaf. We need to get to Gotrek before they get him in their stomachs.
And listen, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. Okay, you heal yourself. Move. You heal yourself eventually, and you'll be fine. And you'll be just okay, you know. All right. So, yeah, let's make sure they're properly pissed off, okay? Let's make sure that those fogmen are, like, really pissed, alright? Especially the one carrying Gotrek. Is Gotrek getting worse? I believe so. So lure them away. We'll do some luring here. As we make it towards the city of Mongrel again. You think you can outrun me? No. I have shoes, losers. I actually have shoes. You don't. You only have little sticks that you walk on.
Yeah. What's up? And starts medkitting the fogman holding him.
Imagine if.
Yeah, look, we became like cryptid proper now. We got like shoes as well that we stretched out from someone. Someone who thought that they were cool. Gotrek, you know, stuff could be worse. Okay? Maybe being met by the indigenous people, you know, isn't the worst thing that could happen. You know, ever thought about that? Maybe it's not. Now, in a perfect world, I would be able to beat up the singular fogman here.
Hell yeah. I decapitate him. I kill the fogman.
I heal? Shit.
Okay, in another perfect world, I'm also able to beat up this fogman. Impressive move.
Kick him in the chest, man. Just kick him in the chest, brother.
There we go. Move his head around, make sure he is dead. They're not eating him yet. They're actually eating someone else in the meantime. Which is good. Gives you some time now, doesn't it? Take the fogman hats. Also, why do you have two? I never take the hats because I would be too heavy with those hats on. And... you know, I have different means of getting money right now, so I don't really care, like, whatsoever. My priority right now is actually getting my man out of there. And, two is because of a mod. Like, there's the fog count probably, and there's something else that's conflicting with that. In a perfect world, I would avoid this encounter here. As what would happen. Let's see how perfect this world actually is, yeah? Okay, just keep walking, keep going, buddy, keep going. No, we're not on the Fogman head economy arc just yet, you see. That's like a later thing that we will be doing. So, we can absolutely free Gotrek. Once the sun wouldn't be as, you know, present. Okay, sun is going down here. Sun is going down. Okay, this is good, The slurping and chewing. Hey, psh, buddy. They're too busy eating right now. Oh, they're not. They're not busy eating anymore.
I'm sorry, Gotrek, I'm sorry. I'm hearing that grinding noise from back there, and some gurgling. I'm sure it's not like the fishmen suddenly in here? It's fine, they're just gonna think I'm one of them. Gotrek, do you think you can try and pick the locks instead? I'll just swoop in and get you out, yeah? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Okay, it's getting actually dark now. This is excellent for me. Where I can... Stealth mode. So stealth mode? Yeah, that's not fair. That guy was metagaming, okay? That guy absolutely was metagaming. And you know it. Hey, Godric, how's your binds looking back there? I'm pretty sure you're next on the menu. Just putting that out there. I'd like to save Private Godric, you see. I'd like to do that. Okay, there's one of these guys right next to me. Right next to me. Yep. Why don't you re-off and, you know, go eat the guy who's currently being eaten. Just, like, pray or whatever you guys do there. Alright, I'll have to be places, you see. I gotta be somewhere right now. So, and if you'd excuse me, I'm gonna slow Naruto run somewhere. Back towards Godric. Slowly but surely going back towards the man who is still successfully failing. Could be a little faster. Could be a little faster. His injuries are not doing him any favors either. With his stomach being half gutted there and such. Stealth KO? Maybe? Maybe assassinate? Nice. I moved the head around, killing the individual. Basically, he came from behind just like, you know, broke that Fogman's neck. Just like that. I'm gonna save it here. This is the part where I'm committing. Trying to assassinate the Fogman cult. One by one. Funk. We funked him. Another one. Seems to be without injury, but is very much dead. Assassination 11. Yeah, I mean, that's like the neat thing, right? You can just kind of go into Fogman County and just like assassinate one after another and keep stealing their heads and such. Alright, Godric. I'm gonna heal you from inside of this rock. Alright, buddy? So, well, that poor son of a bitch back here, that scavenger, is being absolutely devoured. We are gonna make off. Alright? We're gonna leave this place. So again, you just gotta... Just gotta trust me, okay? Do you trust me? I can pick this lock for you. I can pick it. I can pick it just fine. I hear some resounds. Sorry, my cover blew. My cover blew. At least we know that Godric is safe in terms of health. He's healthy, alright? He is healthy. Safe? Nah, he is very much in danger, actually. You know, hopefully they're gonna be eating whomever they are eating for a while, you know? I sure hope so. Okay, to Fogman. They do deal a lot of damage to him, sadly. So what we need to do is some running around inside of the fog here. Hoping we can outrun them. Sadly, the arm is not doing too well. But, you know, hopefully that's not gonna be that much of an issue. Keep running, buddy. Maybe do some emergency stealthing? No, they're still hot on your tail. It seems. Man, that group had to show up just then, huh? They had to show up. Keep running, sell-off. Keep running. They 100% are like right after you too. Right behind you. Is good? Is good? Okay. Now is your vengeance arc, alright? That's when you go assassinate one Fogman after another. And decapitate them, you know? Break their necks. He is the cryptid of the fog. And he failed. Self code, part 2, maybe? Okay, there's a funk. So there's one less to worry about. Assassination is on 14, could be better of course, but hey. There's a funker. Again, I move the heads around. And it's only gonna be more likely from here on out that we actually succeed. Funk. There's a failure. Let's try it again. There we go. Another one gone. Man is single-handedly killing all the fogmen right now. Of this death yard. It's doing what no one else could have done before. Actually assassinate them. See, why participate in open battle if you can just do it like that? Okay, man. I got you for real now. Alright? Surely the 90% is not gonna fail again. Surely not. That's good, that's good. Okay, so we technically saved him, okay? What I'm gonna do now is do the somewhat foolish thing instead of running away with, you know, my dude. I'm gonna instead try and funk him. I'm gonna get as many fogmen here as I can. You see? Even some of the bigger ones, perhaps, you know? Yeah, even those. Failed. It'll succeed eventually. And once it succeeds, you will be dead. I mean, I did warn you. That's 1,200. That's actually some money right there. But then again, we'll be gathering our money once, you know, the deed has been done. Alright? Yeah, the warrior drones obviously being way tougher. Obviously being way more worth it. Damn, Salaf single-handedly murdering all of them here. And another one. We're slowly making our way to the prince. Who's busy eating back there. While also leveling the hell out of my assassination skill. It's already 28. Assassination is already on a fat 28. Dude, yo. Yo, is this the assassin meta? Is this it? Is that what we're witnessing right now? Punk. Oh, it's the Frog Prince. With his normal Frog Prince head. He has some bone armor, you know, nothing too crazy about that, right? Value 600, though we could accidentally eat it. Stealth kill 0% chance. That guy hits differently. Yeah, that's the one who is being devoured. That's actually the man. Yeah, we just took out 2 Fog Princes. And then there's like some big guy. It almost looks like I was the one being eaten there. Punk. Failed. That's fine. Punk. And you mine. Alright, buddy. You can leave now. It's all good. Oh. It's apparently not all good yet. There's just still one individual. One fog heavy. Punk. Have to make sure to move his head like that. Imagine your Gotrek, you know, who's meant to be the warrior. But then you see like this guy roll up and kill all of the heavies and whatnot all by himself.
Like it's an absolute joke. You know? Like it's an absolute joke. Alright, let's move these around. I don't want to get rid of this, but I might have to get rid of it. Unless I get rid of the splint kit. For the time being. So we rearrange some, if we can. We can stack the head. Right there. There we go, that's good. And we get a splint back. We get one of those. Now, why are you carrying it? Mister, I may just accidentally kill you? See, that's a damn good question. Oh yeah. I didn't move all the Fog Princes around, huh? I'm sure they're gonna be extra busy, you know, eating people, probably. Ah yeah, there you go, see? Stealth kill. How about you stop bodyguarding Gotrek for a moment, please? Be your own damn person. And funk him. There we go. You're dead now. Ooh, Gotrek. Ooh, Gotrek. Say, Gotrek, you think you can get as many of these, heads as you possibly... That's it? Okay. What I'm saying is they actually have a lot of money there. Gotrek, do you think it'll be easier for you to, go back on the pole instead of fighting them, maybe? Gotrek, do you think that may just be easier for you? As they all seem very, very eager to kill you. Gotrek, you know what you can also try in the meantime? Try and, you know, run back to Mongrel. Tell me how it went. Hey, Gotrek, tell me how that went, okay? Okay, we'll be fighting them, okay? We'll find them. We'll go in with the stealth KOs. Stealth KO time. As Gotrek distracts them. We have a very, very specific build going on here. It's called the you distract them and I actually kill them build. I am pretty fond of it. Believe it or not. Okay, Gotrek, see? No need to get imprisoned again. Or whatever they actually did with you. Conceal ya? You seem fine, okay, Gotrek? You seem fine. So, Mongrel, yeah? See, I can't go with you for I am wanted. But, I'd love to. I'd love to go with you, you see? Would have loved to. But all I can do is, accompany you up until the gates and kinda call it there. You see? That's the Athletics 27, again, kinda getting there. I like it, I like it. Yeah, we got a few body parts to sell. We got a few bounties to collect, so to speak, with one of these fog heavies and such that we have murdered. Yeah, he got rid of his backpack, sadly. But it's fine, it's fine. So, I am trading. Go trade somewhere else, thief. It's not even the thief. What do you mean? It's not even the thief. So, KENSHI, awesome. Thanks for beefing me up. Hey, don't worry. You now solo entire death yard, so to speak. And it's like, I like this guy because he knows how to stealth and he knows how to assassinate now a little more properly. So it's good, man. It's good. Hell yeah. Get as much money out of this little dude as I can. Then you go, not attack someone, you actually go trade. Pop. Right, let's get rid of the heads. Just like that. And we'll kind of keep the rest. Food should be sufficient for the most part. And we have all the stuff that we need currently. Yeah, we just need this good old guy here to heal up somewhat. We should be just fine. Yeah, it goes for you both, I suppose. Goes for both of you. Being a little on the slower end of the spectrum here. So you bodyguard him. And then I actually want to go down to my base. I'd like that, thank you. Slow and steady, Gotrek. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't get kidnapped by a bunch of fogmen again. Of whom there are some. You can tell by the numbers. Yeah, like... Basically, the cryptid here... Went in... broke a bunch of fogmen necks, including heavies and such. And just like... You know, like, you knock them out technically and just move the head around and they die properly. But like, I'd like to think he just like walked up behind them once they lost him in the mist. And just like, all you heard is some cracking. And all the fogmen were gone. Nothing left. The death yard, truly only filled with death. No survivors, however. So yeah. Once, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna be stealthing with that armor. Let's not kid ourselves. But then again, he is not made for stealthing. He is technically meant to be the warrior. He will get there eventually at some point, I'm sure. But currently he does have to rely on a bit of stealthing and, you know, sail off to keep his back safe. Guys, what's happening? Come on. We're on the right track. All we need to do is go back here. So keep it up, keep it up. The sun is rising, so you don't have that much time left. But soon we are at our camp, I suppose. A dwarf and a cryptid friend. Here we go. Yeah, the good old dev yard. We got some books, we can do research, we got building materials. So we can actually build. And we also are able to... Ah, that's where we want to go back. And we have a quarry as well, so that should be fine. This, however, is far from being fine. God, you're gonna have a bit of a bad time here, man. And I doubt we can take this thing on. I damn sure will try. That's a lot of damage right there. In an open fight like this, it attacks so quickly too. Yeah, like look at how fast it moves, you know? Shit. Yeah, there's a bit of a KO. Yeah, you got. Yeah, that's a wipe. Yeah, that's a wipe. Right there. Yeah, you know, you're not good at like open encounters like that, you know, to put it mildly. You're better at like assassinating individual targets as time goes on, but not really like you know, an animal. That doesn't work too well on them. Yeah, it's the Wipeout TV show. No, it's actually the Wipeout racing game. Now that game was actually good. One of the few racers that I actually did like. I was always more like an arcade racer, personally. Like, I like the Need for Speeds were more like arcadey. Though, let's be honest, racing games are kind of dead at this day and age. Like, you don't really see them. You don't really see them anymore. Alright, so, we also need someone to be researching, and I feel like Gotrek would be fit for the task, as Gotrek technically in the lore is kind of an engineer. F-Zero? I think it was F-Zero, yeah. There was also like, this was like a kind of remaster for Wipeout on the PlayStation 4 that I played a bit of a while back. Like a few years back. I forgot what that one was. I also know that there's some spiritual successors to Wipeout. being Ballistic NG, I believe, and a different game. Redshift? No, not sure on that one. But I know it's like Ballistic NG and another one. Like those sci-fi hovercraft racing games. Something about them, you see, something about them that I do really like. Alright, don't they need to go through the valley to actually get down there? There's like a little passage they can use. Like, I will keep them on stealth because it reduces the chance of them being spotted. Like, you know, those guys, please don't... What? How did you not notice me? As I said, stealthing, even here. It's good to not get noticed, even though you totally thought you'd get noticed there, you know? I mean, first of all, 90 stealth is pretty huge. However, 0 stealth is the opposite of huge. It's tiny. Very small, even. Man, those fall counts had to go just the way I came, huh? They had to go just a very specific way there. They couldn't help themselves. Okay, it seems like Gotrek has been spotted. Gotrek, you're on your own. Gotrek, I'm so sorry, buddy. But, your shit's fucked, you know? Gotrek seems to stand, you know? Though Gotrek really should consider, go there. Well, so much for that. You know what, Gotrek? You're taking one for the team, and I can respect it. Though you are dying. No, this went from 0 to 100 pretty damn quick. This went from 0 to 100. Fuck's sake. You had to nibble on him! You little deviant! Couldn't help yourself but take out a little nibble of Gotrek? Damn. Remember the Descent video games? I don't actually remember them, no. Believe it or not, I actually do not remember them. Oh, Gotrek. Poor friend. See if I can at least carry you to the base. If nothing else, let's see if we can do that. If they find me now, though, that's GG's. Yeah, it turns out the dwarf's really not good for running. Turns out they're pretty bad runners. And if you gotta run somewhere, they can't quite keep up. You should Google it later. I mean, yeah, I've never heard of... Well, that's GG's. Being eaten alive! Yeah, like, I would have been fine with Gotrek dying there. I would just, like, carried him to the base, maybe bury him there, you know, be a little honorable about it, you know? But nah, I get eaten. GG, GG. Good game, good game. Maybe next round I'll get him, you know? Yeah, I don't know, like, Descent video games, yeah, I've never heard about them. Like, what era of console was it? Like, PlayStation 3 or something? Either was actually somewhat almost decent, or was absolute shit. It's one or the other. Like, that's like the thing with, like, movie games, right? Like, they're like, you know, could be good. At least I assume it's, like, from the movie, because I know the movie Descent, right? Hey, look, it's the little campfire, the place that we call home. Look, it's the rocks that form our base right here. Our hidden stash of rock and the big rock. Yeah, that's our base, you guys. That's what we've managed to build thus far in the Foglands. I know. It's pretty damn impressive, I know. I'll allow you guys to keep it in your pants, alright? Just this one time. We got escaped servants who quite the beating, actually. Looking at them. Hey guys, how's it going? Interesting that the stealth KO wouldn't really work too well on you guys. Not even that tough. I guess it's because they would kind of see me. Easy. We got like the weakest link right there. Now, why am I doing this? First of all, food. I like food. And then I can pick him up and use him as bait for the foghounds if they eventually show up, you know? Which I am pretty sure that might just be the queue down there. Gotrek the other way. Gotrek the other way. This is where we put him down. And we just go the other way, okay? Well, they got Gotrek again. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. These guys, there's a few too many for Gotrek alone to be able to take them on. You see? Now, I would have loved for my guy here to stay hidden. You know? That would have been cool. Gotrek, you absolute monster. You're gonna be so good at fighting eventually. You'll actually know what you're doing. Meanwhile, we're just in a mosh pit. Okay, I can lead him away from Gotrek. How badly do you have it? Pretty badly. Don't worry, Gotrek. It'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back for you. Gotrek, you absolute idiot. Don't fight him, man. At least 1v1. I'm sure you can take on one of them in a 1v1 setting, right? Surely. Surely. Well, it stopped being a 1v1 pretty quickly, huh? There's a fall count. Okay, guys. Just gotta wiggle past you all. Hey, Gotrek. How's it going, my dude? Hey. Seems like you found yourself in quite a situation. Being unconscious for presumably what is going to be a little bit. See if they take you with them. I will track them down and kill them one by one. Wouldn't be the first time Selov did something like that. Selov engages in stealth mode. Selov sees his next target, approaching him from the horizon, taking cover in the sun. And before you know, crack. The neck broken. The fogman dead. My guy saved. Probably. Well, Gotrek, that's as good as I can do it. Now you see, again, the whole, there's a whole, you know, situation at our hands, though, that makes me a little worse at stealthing when I carry someone this heavy. However, on the bright side, it makes him stronger. Not tougher, but stronger. Eventually, which I think is the path we're going, eventually they actually will be a martial artist capable of martial arts. And not just like using their left foot to kick someone in the belly over and over again. Very repetitive maneuver, I'll be honest. You know, you gotta work on that a little, you know. You gotta be a little more flashy, you know. Maybe like learn something like the Tiger Claw, you know. And run away. Run away, man. There's no way you will be able to take this thing on. Not like that. Now, sure, Gotrek is kind of being eaten. Just low-key. Low-key, high-key being eaten. Yeah, this is bad. This is pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest, this is not what I would consider to be good either. Yeah, it's more like on the bad side of town. Gotrek, I hope, you know, this is the law of learning.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping I wouldn't run into this guy here, you know. This would be kinda cool. Would have been kinda cool, you know. But nah, here he is in the flesh. Hey Gotrick, how you feeling? It seems like you took a bit of a chunk out of your leg. Goddamn hungry foghounds. Like, we wanna... It's eating your ass! Quite literally! Man's ass is being eaten! I don't know, this is kinda kinky. But, yeah, this is also a game over, sadly. Godric needs a damn treadmill, yeah. Oh, he needs it badly. It's 80 plus. Yeah. Death by ass eating. Shit. It's not a good way to go, I think. I mean, I would not like to experience that personally. Yeah. No, let's try it again. I must have left the wrong tab open there. Oh my. Death by ass eating. It's like, is it better than death by snoozing, or is that worse? Well, man's gonna have trouble sitting down the next time. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really unfortunate we either ran into, like, foghounds and or fogmen. The fogmen I personally prefer a little more, as with those guys at least, you can assassinate them, right? I can do my wacky maneuver. But, with the foghounds, however, which are animals that can't be assassinated because KENSHI, you see, that's not gonna be fun, because that thing attacks really fast. Like, the foghound attacks you so quickly. It attacks you so damn quickly. It's uncanny. Genuinely is. I just want to go back to my campfire with the 3 pieces of rubble and the big boulder in the middle. Even though it's not even the middle. I want to go back to this place. I like this place. I like my stones. I like my rocks. And I like my fire. I even like the pebbles in my boot every now and then. I also would like the game to load. It'd be nice, thank you. It'd be very, very cool. You can see the planet back there. The one we're orbiting, presumably. Come on, man, where's the game at? Dude, where's the game at? Just floating about, you know, I can go into, like, different zones. You guys want to go to Shopatai real quick? Guys, let's go to Shopatai. Pretend like it's no biggie. Yeah, Orkan Scalf, you know, the Orkan Knights, just walling this off there. Yeah, you know what? While the game's loading, let's go explore the world a little, okay? Making the game arguably load even more. Very counterproductive, I am aware, but I just wanna have something to look at. Yeah. Copper and stone as well as water. Water's overrated. We'll drink the blood of the fogmen. There's mist everywhere. Sure, you can, you know, take the mist, turn that into water again, and you'll be just fine. So yeah. I believe yeah, I just killed KENSHI. Yeah, KENSHI just died. Yeah, KENSHI did die. KENSHI absolutely is a goner. Absolutely is. Also, I do mean the place has 4 entries. It looks like the place only has 2 entries to me. Like, two very specific entries. At least from what I've seen. Like, I mean, yeah. Look like 2 paths to me. There's a bit of a rock there with some wacky little alcove behind it with a bit of iron, but yeah, it's whatever. Hey guys, look, it's a spider. Looks like a little tick, you know, like a really, really ugly parasite that will like crawl on your arm. It looks really tiny right now. I also like how they call them spiders, but they really don't strike me like a spider, you know? Like, they have 4 legs and 2 pincer-like arms, kind of, like hook arms, right? Which, I guess, yeah, spider resemblance, but... because I don't think that's an actual arachnid. You know, I don't think it's an actual arachnid. Yeah. So there's that.
Please, game load, I wanna play. I wanna actually get to the base, pretty please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, game. I'd like to go back there. That'd be really cool. That'd be so cool. If I could play you and not have to wait. That'd be very nice. Thank you.
Okay, we are actually in the game now. So, I mean, let's go with the tried and true method of
Just, hey, go there.
you know, just go there for now. So,
Stealthily, probably. We go in. Going down right now. Which I can only assume those numbers are Fogmen in the back. Or maybe even like one of those raptors, perhaps? There's a Fogman... bunch of Fogmans fighting Eyeball. Who's legally different from the Eyeball we had in our run of KENSHI. Legally different skeleton, by the way. Now, they might have noticed Gotrek, but... you'll be fine, Gotrek. I'm sure you'll be okay. Gotrek, Gotrek... surely you'll be fine.
surely you'll be okay.
Okay, we're
starting to run now.
which kinda makes me believe that the part when I said we were okay stopped being okay. And now we have this dude fighting. Which definitely, and I mean definitely, shouldn't be happening. Gotrek, how about you just run? You keep running, Gotrek? And I'm like right next to you, okay, buddy? Grow some longer legs, man! Need longer legs. That's the issue number one. That's the number one issue that we have here. You see? Okay, Gotrek. I'm sure you can kind of make it so they aggro on you, okay? Even if there's one guy aggroed. That's perfect. That's excellent right now. Stealth KO time. I mean, you failed. They notice you. Gotrek, stay strong. Oh. Never mind, Gotrek. Never mind.
Okay, well, so much for that. So much for that. He's just gonna take a bit of a nap right now. I see the one Fogman is taking him right now. Pretty sure he wants to go attack me as well. But I would rather have that not happen, you see. Guys, I would actually rather not have that happen. And once we get enough distance in between the two of us, we can go and do a bit of stuff for Rooney, you know? Do some stealth shenanigans. Alright, perfect. And now it's our time to shine again. Now we go kill them one by one. By fonking them. Fonk. The neck cracks. Spreads into multiple shards. Due to the force of the neck snapping from Salef. Again, SCP Salef right there. You can't tell me otherwise. Because that guy, if you don't look at him, it's like Peanut, basically. It's like the SCP. Where if you don't look at him, he will snap your neck. He will approach you and snap your neck. That's basically what he is. Genuinely. Genuinely think so. Okay, we try and stealth again. Oh god, it's hounds. Oh god, that's actual hounds. So I can use or the boss that'll kill me. Hey, hey, doggo, here, dog, hey, GER! Gotrek, please. Why is there always such a massive swarm of those hounds? Every single... Oh my god, that's so many!
Hey, doggos. Hey, 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 hey. I would really kindly ask for your attention, please, here. That is a lot. That's too many, actually. Gotrek will die. Gotrek is basically dead, actually. I don't think I'll be getting Gotrek out of here. The only way, and I mean the only way it'll actually work, is by having Salov here kite them to a place. There's a lot of corpses that they could eat. That's the only way Gotrek will live. I'm telling you right now. So, as long as they keep aggroed on him, that's fine. I think Gotrek's stomach is a -4 right now. I think it gets better over... Why is there so many? I think it'll get better over time. So -4. Please, full counts. Fuck off. I mean, I know it's a death yard we just walked by, but... Good grief, man. Yeah, you keep stealth, okay? You keep stealth and you go, okay? Okay, Gotrek. You just stay up there, okay? You just exist, buddy, okay? Can you do that? You doing that? You doing that? You doing that, buddy? I've seen some of those hounds home in on Gotrek already. Well, different idea. You run. You taunt. Okay? You're gonna be taunting. These guys, taunt them. Bloody taunt them. Unless they're going for something else, but it really seems like they really want to go for Gotrek. It seems like they really want to go for him. Gotrek, I'm trying my best to... Dude, I'm trying my best right now. Okay, that's good. Taunting, keep taunting, keep taunting. It's a fucking scuffed. Okay, they hit him in the right leg. That is terrible. That is very, very bad. Gotrek, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that last one there. Though, keep on blocking. Okay? Come on, Gotrek, buddy. Keep going, man. Please. Gotrek. Drop this. Maybe that'll help. It better help. Gotrek, please. I'm sure you lose him if you keep going like that, okay? Oh, they knocked him out. Oh, they knocked him out twice. That's it. Why do I do this to myself? This is hard. This is really hard. Shit. Yeah, he really let himself go. Like, he used to be able to kill bloodthirsters, you know? Now he can, like, barely take on some skinny dog that looks like some bug, you know? So yeah, here's entrance number 1. This is not an entrance. There is no entrance. And this is entrance number 2. Brother, I don't know what you're on about, but I only see 2 entrances here. I really don't see any other entrance. You can't come from up here. Can I come from up there? I don't think so. I mean, that seems like a steep cliff there. I wouldn't think so. You can go up here, but you can't go down there. No. Yes. Yes. Don't know me. I say yes. I see it. I can see it. I only see 2 entrances, man. Okay. Why does it take so long to load, man?
I just want to play the game. Half of this has been loading, you know? And it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Half of this. It's on my SSD, by the way. This is on my SSD. So there's that. I can send you the place in Discord. No. It's fine. You don't need to. We'll just leave it at that. it's I just want to have more rocks, man. That's all I want. I just want to have more pebbles and some more rocks in there. It's really a shame that I can't go down, like, from here. Because that'd be kind of nice. But no, we have to go around, and there's like a million foghounds, apparently. One wouldn't be too bad. One really wouldn't be too... Two even wouldn't be bad. Even 3 I could handle, maybe. But not like 6 or 7 or however many there were. Like, that is cruel. That is really cruel. Yeah, so if I wait, the foghounds will simply walk by me anyways. If I don't wait, they're just gonna hang out, apparently. The one option I see, maybe, is wait for nightfall yet again, and just move on with our lives then, you know, in the safety of the dark. Usually get only 3 to 4, never got so many of them. There was quite a lot. There was quite a lot. There was quite a lot of them. Yeah. So, yeah, nah. And again, they do attack really fast, right? Like, they're not slow. They are very speedy with their attacks. So, that's, can't really fight them. Like, if they were a little slower, then sure. But they're really quick. And they hurt a lot. So, yeah, fighting them is absolutely not an option. And even if I don't know, like, the only other way I could see it is maybe with, like, my martial artist currently. Just trying to get a few hits in, maybe. But, even then, like, you run the risk of the hound turning around and just dealing 70 damage to my chest and making me go unconscious. And maybe even have my chest deteriorate over time, which would be really bad, because Gotrek, he doesn't heal you. He kills you. He mercy kills you, if nothing else. That's what he does. He doesn't try to save you. He makes it so you die faster. So, there's that. Which, in on itself, is actually pretty cool. Like, if someone's actually knocked out, like an enemy you really want to have knocked out, you first aid them with Gotrek, killing him. You know? And that is nice. That I like. However, with a Calibretto situation, where, you know, if Brandon died, or went down, Calibretto couldn't save him. Gotrek has the benefit of being able to carry our other guy, but like, you know, it's still not good. Still not good. And holy fuck, does it take forever to load. It feels like every time I've reloaded, it just takes longer and longer. This is what it feels like. See the city of Mongrel back there. Oh, boy. Look at this little alcove right here. I could just sit there, you know, be on my campfire about now. But I seem to find myself stuck in some time anomaly, preventing me from being able to move at all. Yeah, it's just loading more Fogmen. I don't worry about Fogmen, it's more the Foghounds to worry about, which is probably also loading in. And Mist Horrors, and Mist Fiends, and Mist Ghouls, and or sorry, Fog Fiends, not Mist Fiends. And maybe even a gyrocopter with machine guns is about to hunt me down. Anytime I'm not in the fog, there's gonna be a big-ass gyrocopter shooting me with fully automated harpoon guns and dropping barrels of fuel, exploding on impact. It's a little quirky mechanic, you know, I figured out in the Foglands, right?
It's just like, imagine if that was the case. I am really bored right now. Like, you know, it's like I genuinely just want to play the game, but there's like nothing happening. It's like nothing happening, you know. So, anyways, how are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys? Let's get some things out of the way. This weekend we got some SCP Secret Laboratory. Not sure if I'll be streaming it because there's something else that may. Well, actually, no. That's on the 1st of April. On the 1st of April, I have something else planned. Though I still don't know if I'll be streaming SCP, but I will be playing it most likely. And it's like Diablo 4. God damn it, dude. It's not even playing. It's not even online. Just like the Ogre engine being shit. Ogre engine at its finest. Do I just reload? Do I just try and do that? You know, try and give it another pull, you know, in the engine. Try to make it come back alive. See if that'll, you know, jolt it awake or not. Please. Please. I just want to play the game, man. Just let me play it. What are you loading? What could you possibly be loading? But yeah. Yeah, slow engine. Oh, well, now it worked, huh? Okay, guys, this is a sign. This is a sign. I will be picking up this man and sneak myself. I have 12 stealth. It's better than 0, okay? And I guess the best way to go about this here, genuinely, is by carrying that man on my back. I don't know, man. I feel like that might be just the best solution here. Though I'm not sure. Let's go here. You see the fog hounds already passing by back there. Some fog man who killed Eyeball. Eyeball seems actually to be fine. It's like meditating almost. We call that playing dead, I suppose. Which I'm not sure if you want to be doing that in the Foglands, but then again, dude is kind of a robot, so I don't think they care. He is more machine, so there's not really too much to eat. This is fine. Okay, I tactically deploy my dwarf. I deploy a tactical dwarf. As I got hit on the head. Okay, yeah, there's the one with Gotrek on. I'm having quite the deja vu right now. Basically the same thing happened last. How's Gotrek doing? His stomach is exploding. So there's that. You know, I was hoping for some better results. I was kinda hoping for some better ones. Yeah, there's a lot of fog, man. There's a lot of fog, man. But that's okay. You know, we can get rid of them. Fogmen are no issue. Again, it's not the men you need to worry about. It's more like the dogs that you do worry. And other ones you do actually worry about. Which, if I'm mistaken, should be right down this valley. Right here. Perhaps. I sneak. I attempt to stealth. An attempt at stealth is being made. And I can tell it's not working too well. 89 stealth, by the way. 90 at this point. I don't think it's working right now. Come on, sell off. You are now officially hidden. There are those beasts, those feral monstrosities. Slav, do yourself the favor and sneak. Do yourself that one teensy tiny favor. They just see you, huh? They just do. Okay, again, I'd rather have the Fogmen on me than the Foghounds, and it seems like I just lost the Foghounds. So that's a win, in my book. Yeah, Foghounds are so much scarier than the men. Okay, another attempt being made at sneaking. Stealth 91 by now. 64 overall. Look at the default value. Okay. Hold on. His ring. I stealth KO. Come on, do it. You know you want it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna aggro the other guy too. I'm gonna have him nice and aggroed on me. Yeah. You're not gonna get Gotrek back there. I can assure you that much. Okay, I merge with the shadows. I am the eminence in the shadows right now. Ouch. Ow. Okay, he just decided to drop Gotrek by now. That's fair. You drop my Dawi, okay? But that's what he is. He's my Dawi. No one looks down on him except for me. I mean, again, technically speaking, we're kind of leveling up that stealth here by running away from these folks. These two there. Gotrek, buddy, friend. Gotrek, soon to be dead. You know what, Gotrek? There's a very, very real chance that the game just doesn't want you to live. There's a very real chance the game just wants you dead. And really, that is what's happening. The game just wants you to die. And I guess it's like the Groundhog Day, you know, no matter what I do, Gotrek just dies. You know? That's what it feels like. Something I can attempt, though I need to be quick about, is go to Mongrel. I run towards Mongrel. For this is the death yard closest to Mongrel. Okay. I don't fully commit though. I don't commit to the Mongreling. God damn it, yeah, they keep seeing me. Doing this during the daytime is kind of a pain. Just a little bit. Just a bit of a pain. Yeah, they keep seeing him, obviously. They're like right next to him, too. I mean, this one has his arms fairly damaged. Those guys just gonna drop in there. And someone else is being actively devoured. Feel like the Groundhog film. Well, I don't like this one bit here. Okay, we can heal up. We can now make our way to Gotrek again. Where's the Gotrek? There he is. Okay, they spot me again. They are engaging in Mortal Kombat with the escaped servant. How you doing, homie? How's it going? Welcome to, me trying to rescue my one party member because hell. That I kinda asked for, to be fair. Self-inflicted hell. Yes, the Fog Islands, you know, full with murderous creatures in the fog, you see. Creatures that are very, very eager to have you die. And then eat you. Which only adds to the fun. Right, so they're not eating Gotrek just yet. They're eating the guy next to Gotrek, however. So, you know, take that as you will. It also currently is no help that, you know, this whole place here I mean, I do enjoy the fact that there's so many corpses of these guys all over. You know, I do like that. Yeah, like, what we need to do is keep on kiting these guys until it's gonna get a little dark, right? Well, once it's dark, we can most assuredly stealth this and kill every single one of these zombies, basically.
It's basically what they are. Zombies. Hivers that lost their mind as their queen. I can only assume when either mad or died.
Yep, yep. That's fine, that's fine. Again, I'm just gonna keep them busy right now. You know, just gonna chasing after me instead of going to Gotrek or whatever they do. Hooray.
Where's your love? You're gonna lose him very soon, I'm sure of it. Surely.
Yeah, how about we do go to Mongrel?
What if we were to go there?
And then loop back around to the death yard.
The big one. The really big one.
And that, gentlemen, is the reason you don't play on that amount of speed in the game. That's the reason right there. Prime showcase.
Well, let's go back to normal speeds real quick.
I first aid myself, maybe? I escape. I stop taunting, but I go hide. I go fix my chest up a little, and I run. And I run. And Seloff is gone. Now, he's gonna be a little unable to do his stealthing proper. For those chest injuries are really, you know, not helping with his performance right now.
How much stealth do you have right now?
Minus 66, minus 100% due to the injuries.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That's actually far from it, believe it or not.
The thing is, once those guys were to get, like, super busy with their cannibalistic murder ritual there, well, would be kind of fine, I imagine, because, oh, there he goes. There he goes being chased by them. Well, guys, you know the deal. Back to Mongrel. Back to Mongrel we go. Did one of them just collapse? It sure did. One of them just kind of fell over. Like a sack of potatoes.
Look, they're gonna stop chasing me eventually. Yeah, no, I really fucked that one up. By, having that happen to me. This guy, his chest seems okay. It's like his stomach that I worry about the most. Okay, let's do some healing. I don't see the Fogman no more. Let's make our way back. Stealthily. Make our way back. We have one whole stealth to our name.
They are already seeing us from all the way back there. Keen eyes they got.
The man of the fog. Yeah, see if it was nighttime though. If it was to be nighttime, it would be so much easier. As then I could simply have...
I would be basically invisible to them. That's how stealthy I'd be. Nothing but a spectre. Yeah, that is them slowly but surely approaching me. Me losing line of sight. I mean, we do have a pretty high stealth level right now.
And again, if I'm not mistaken,
it's getting pretty dark right now. Yeah, it is 4 PM in game. So we should be slowly but surely receive the cover of the night.
That's good, that's good.
See, they don't notice me just yet with my 9 stealth that I have. They do not know reeing, squelching, cracking, gulping, slurping. All of those sounds they're making. Gurgling even. They won't know. Okay, well that was an L I just took. It's a bit of an L. I was almost there. I was almost in the clear. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, almost I could have assassinated all of them, but just there at the end, they saw me again. And not just a little, they saw me like immediately. At least we're getting our stealth levels. You know, we're gonna be very stealthy once we're done here. What's my stealth at right now? 11. I don't imagine that going higher and higher. As our chest is starting to heal. Oh god. They moved on to him. They moved on to him. Yep, they did. This demands a little more drastic measures right now. Hi. Hey. Why don't you come and find me instead, hmm? So, you know, they stop eating Gotrek. Gotrek is not being eaten currently. Because, you know, I observed them, you know, they seem to start at the legs. That's where they begin. Hey, brother. What happened? Did you just, like, get stuck in a bit of a rock? Because your leg getting hit is really detrimental to this whole operation right now, you see that? Don't do this to me. Well, shit. It was all because at one time I was a little too fast on that fast forward button. That's a reload, sadly. Yep. Oh man, I just want to get to my base. That's what I want to do mainly right now. Get to the base, and once we get in the base, we could maybe set up some things and would be fine. Would be all good then. But, yeah, no, that's not what's happening here. So you want my little dwarf boy? I want him with me. If he is to drop his backpack, he would be faster. He would be faster. If we go to autosave number 2... Oh, that's a bright one. Yeah, too much fast forward has gotten me killed many times, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game crashed. Basically, that is what just happened there. Like, it's, we almost had it. And we would have had it. We also would have had it if we wouldn't have fast forward healed that one time there, which resulted in us getting ganged up upon, which then resulted in us dying, as we couldn't stealth in time anymore. So there's that. I also think I continued the wrong save file. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just pressed continue. I want to pick the autosave number 2. I'm pretty sure. Also, here I have some concept art of some beasties. You got like the elephant turtle on top. You got the bee things on left. Below we got the gorilla, I think. Bone dog in the middle. Frog bottom right. And goat on the right hand side. All of those are in game with the mod pack that we have right now. Not all of them look the way they do here though. But, you know, they are there. Especially the frog. I love me the frog. The frog looks amazing. Like, look at him! Look at this little derpy fella down here. Isn't it cool? I mean, I like him. I love him. Yeah. With bare hands, armor, robots, swords, etc. causes damage to your hands unless you are a skeleton. Martial artists can condition themselves to the point that it's no longer a problem. Ah yes, we're doing like some of the Chinese conditioning, are we? Have our knuckles be absolutely bloodied. Yeah, this is when we basically already failed. Now I want to reload that one over there. That's the famous spot that takes forever to load. That we do know of, yeah. Yeah, that's nice concept art, yeah. Absolutely, yes. I don't like it. And again, the frog looks really dope. Yeah, I really like how the frog looked there. Okay, is it gonna work or is it gonna load forever? Place your bets right now. I'm just gonna do a safety reload. Okay, fish people! Similar to the fog man, but arguably, they look even nastier, you know? Like, it's definitely like being eaten. What would you like rather? Eaten by a fogman or eaten by one of those guys here? I'd rather take the fogman, I don't know, man. Either way, it's a terrible and excruciating and horrible death you'll be suffering, but like, I'd rather you die to this zombie hivers than to some weird fish crab. Depends on who eats faster. I don't know, like the fogmen, they have like mandibles, right? They have like mandibles, kinda. Well, the fishmen, they have like needle-like teeth that we can see here. And they have like those weird chest rib spike things. Just that. So, I mean, I don't know. They do have, however, actual pupils. The fogmen are more like zombies, I guess. They're just like savage. So that's like the difference, you know? Rather die to zombies or rather die to some cannibals, I guess. Oh boy, there's no winning here in KENSHI. There's a lot of things that just kind of want to eat you. And goddamn, they will eat you. Alright, so. Game plan. Since I've been deceived and I can't actually go down here. Which... You go stealth. Or can we go down there? We're able to go and take a bit of a different route all along. No. No, this is heading back. Heading back to the one place. Hey Gotrek, how about we do a following thing, yeah? Gotrek, how about we do the following thing right here? I pick you up again. Okay, Gotrek, I pick you up once more. And then we just... I mean, we play it as safe as one can play it for, right? Yeah, it's really like that. The major problem here is the sun. The sun coming out like that is probably the biggest detriment we're facing here. As you can already see, we're like getting a bit of fogmans that can see us, but like we still seem to be fine. Now we're like fully exposed to the sun as well. And again, the whole sun isn't helping, the whole Godric's really heavy isn't helping, the whole hey you only have 11 strength isn't helping either. So there's a lot of stuff that's kind of working against me right now. So what if we are to go up here? Should we try that, Should we try that? But go up there. You know, the fog actually, believe it or not, but the fog actually doesn't help with stealth. Crazy, I know. Okay. You know, this is progress. You know what? This is progress right here. Oh, they just chose to go the other way suddenly. Suddenly, different way. Spontaneous decision making. Yeah, I want to stay as far away from these numbers as I can, mind you. But when the eyeball goes yellow, that means we're already in danger. If the eyeball goes red, we're dead. If the eyeball is blue, we're good. We're dead. We're dead. We just died. We just died right here. We are goners. Corpses. Worse than the God Emperor. What's happening up there? It's Fogman gang. You can do this. Okay, well, sadly I believe it is time to put down your tactical Gotrek. Okay, I deploy the tactical Gotrek that I have. I sneak. I stealth KO. I attempt to stealth KO. No XP! Ah, that's bullshit. I deserve all the XP. Just punch him. Just punch that guy instead. Gotrek, how is it going, Gotrek? You getting there, Gotrek? Hey, Gotrek, can you get this guy off of me? Real quick? Dude, he absolutely owned him. Gotrek actually killed him. Or at least I'll make sure he's actually killed. This is fine. Surely. I funk? Okay, I just effectively what I did is kill one of them. Right there. Right, Gotrek, please take care of your stomach. Okay, that's a bit of a wound, a little bit of a wound. That's fine, that's fine. You go in. Gotrek, if nothing else, make yourself useful by doing this, so I can funk him. At least I thought I could. Well, Gotrek, your stomach's not good. Oh shit, now we just get like a lot more Fogmen out of nowhere, huh? Shit. Hey man, you guys weren't there just a moment ago? What the hell? Yeah, you guys weren't there just like a hot second ago? Where'd you all come from? Can you believe it that we could technically on paper kill every single one of these right now? If we managed to stealth somewhere and if it was actually nighttime? Yeah, we could. Believe it or not, we could. We could actually do that. And I don't think we will actually lose the pursuers here for... And we're just barely faster. Just barely faster than them here. It's courtesy to our lag being hurt right there, being on 49 health. It makes us a little slower. And that's not good. But when we got like swarmed by them earlier, which made that happen. It's a lot of Fogmen. Sure is a lot of them. Here in the fog. All we need now is a tactical nuke. And we got him. Guys, we got him. Like, by the way, like, their stats are pretty bad. Like, it's like 13, 15, all of that stuff. Like, they're not too bad on their own. It's more like... There's so many of them. And it's also like that Salafir doesn't really have that much health overall, like toughness. So he does take a decent portion of pain. It's not like his armor protects him any better. Like he has more like stealth gear, not like fighting gear. Okay, we got a bit of a speed increase, it seems. Due to our lag healing a little. a little. Healing the tiniest amount? Really? Well, so pick your poison. Let's go back to Mongrel, eh? See, like eventually they will not see me. And once that eventuality happens, I'll be gone. See, I'm slowly but surely losing them there. I'm gaining some new ones, but I'm also losing them again. They keep yelling and screeching "re" at me. I don't know what that means. It's like beep, probably. Whatever beep means. In insect. Okay, they did, you know, put him on that eating pole of theirs. At least, you know, it's a death yard close to home. You know, at the very least. Oh god, there's a fog hound behind me, no! Over the mountains, over the cliffs, everywhere we go, you know, there's just fog, and then, you know, where there's fog men. Oh look, we just happened to stumble upon another swarm. And we got 61 stealth here. There's nothing too shabby. However, it doesn't help that the fog, you know, the fog really kinda like messes with your vision, you know? Who the fuck it? Who would have fucked it, you know? Okay, keep walking, man, keep walking. This damn fog, man. It needs to clear. It needs to bloody clear. Oh, I'm running here. How about you try and pick the lock in the meantime? While, you know, this is happening. While I have like a entire conglomeration on me. Of all sorts of foggy personalities. I mean, I feel like we're kind of getting there. It's hard to tell because it's really hard to see overall. Okay, I am hidden. I am stealth. I am healing. And Gotrek's out. And would you believe it? The fog man captured mist ghouls back here. Like it's nothing. Like it's a absolute joke. They just captured them. Okay, 67 stealth. Let's go in here. Hey, Gotrek, how's it going? I want to loot them. I want those ghoul teeth, you see? Ghoul teeth are good teeth. Then I will first aid you, Gotrek. Or you seem a little rough. They don't know, they don't know. They don't see me here. I am nothing but a shadow to them right now. Set them free. Okay, we saved the game, right? As, Operation Fog Off. Alright. Because that's what we're doing. Fogging off right now. And I pick you up. Pick up the Gotrek, the one. I go stealth myself. And then I enter the middle of Fogman County here. Reloading the game. I reload the game. I tactically reload. Well, you know, that didn't go quite according to the operations plan, right? Maybe, here's like an idea. So it's a little wild, maybe, perhaps a little wacky. We don't run into the middle of them. We don't run into, like, the big crowd of fogmen. How's that sound? I feel like that's a pretty good idea, you see? And I think that's what I'll try this time around. That is unless my people just didn't spawn out right here. Ah, there they are. Okay, look. I didn't mind picking you up, right? That's cool and all. But, yeah, we need to do this at normal speed, man. I put Gotrek down. My tactical Gotrek has been deployed again. Oh boy. Yeah, this is really inconvenient. You know that? You know how inconvenient it just is?
Gotrek, I'll get you later again, okay? We'll just try that whole thing later on. You'll recover. He'll recover, guys. He'll be fine. Gotrek, you know, he is a tough cookie. And, honestly, keep in mind, we spent 5,000 cats on him. So, I'd rather have him do something, you know? Currently, all he is doing is getting his ass kicked. And I feel like with my legs being hurt back there, it's also GG's for Salaf here. Yeah, they went for the legs. They went for the legs. I can't really outrun them too well right now. There goes the speed down to 17 miles per hour. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, now you just stopped. You just stopped for the sake of stopping, man. You're fucking me off, man. I'm absolutely fucked up right now. Man, this stream's been going for like... Due to some of the loading times, I feel like the whole thing's been going on for like 30 minutes longer than it was meant to right now. I just want to go to the base at this point. And just call it there, you know? That's all I want to do. I mean, we'll give it one more try, I suppose. One good old college try. I want to go behind the rock this time, hopefully. And yeah. Putting F5 and F next to it or safe load. I never confused these. Never did. I'm something of a quick save, quick load pro, you see? Oh boy. Come on. Do the thing, game, do the thing. What the fuck's that, key? What even is a F9? Okay, we pick him up, and we go. And we leave. And we fog off. We do it properly this time, yeah? We'll do it a little proper. It's really hard to see. But I think... this is the way? Maybe? Hard to tell, hard to tell. Running through the death yard. If we're lucky, whatsoever. You're currently busy eating. And... hey. What is this music, man? Foreshadowing, maybe? Hope not. Okay, again, in the cover of the night, we can make our way to the outpost, hopefully. Okay, this is fine. I just put down my strategic dwarf right there. It's okay. Just one of them right now. Okay, you just dodge. You get a dodge, brother. You're gonna get anywhere if you don't dodge, you see. Just knock him out, you know, just stealth kill him. Yeah, just do that thing you're good at, you know. Just do that. And we're good. Okay, we keep on our way. There's one fogman less we need to worry. Okay, are we back on track here? Are we tracking? There's the outpost right there. The outpost that we need to go to. There's a foghound that I've seen. Some fogman right there. Foghounds. Foghounds. Foghounds right there. Foghounds on me, man. We're fine. When I save again. Is Godric my son or what? What? No. What? What? What's... Where did that come from? Where did that come from now? Carrying him all the time?
Well, look, now the Fogmen are carrying him. Would you rather have that now? Is this better? It's more like, you know, you're good at stealth, it's not. And you gotta even it out like that, so... I just wanna have you guys be, stealthable. See this one now? Oh, that is not stealthable. However, you know what this is? A distraction. A distraction we are going to make full use of. At least I intend to do that. Move their hands around. Okay, buddy, I know who you are, why you decided to come here, but, you know, you seem to be doing pretty well. You're doing well, right? You're doing well. It's doing well. Guys, that guy's doing well. Oh, don't come after me now. Wait, no, don't. What the fuck? Wait, they just spawned in! You saw that? The Fogman just materialized out of the fog! What was that? What was that? What? I was going just fine before that happened. Before the sudden manifestation of fog people. It's going all according to plan. RNG's a trump. That's not even RNG, that's bullshit. Is what it is. Nothing to do with RNG. It's just like, oh, oopsie, enemies. Like, yeah, if they would have walked in, yeah. But no, they just spawned. They just outright spawned in there. Which is like, the wild part, you know? If those guys wouldn't have, like, you know, used recall or intervention or whatever they just used there, then yeah, it would have been fine. But, like, Jesus Christ, dude, come on. Give me some slack. Yeah, I wanted this, sure, but, like, bloody hell, man. You guys are still fighting with one another there? Guy with, like, 47 in some of the stats? Hey, you mind taking some of these Fogmen to your fight? Would you mind doing that? Like, this is, by the way, the majority of my screen, just like fog. I don't know where I'm going. It's like, I'm piloting blindly right now. It's like, the whole squad just spawned out of nowhere. It's like after me right now. That was the guy who kidnapped Gotrek. Oh yeah, they're just hanging out there. I'm just gonna keep him around, I suppose. Hey, man. I'm just gonna curious on how the fight's going. It's not good. Is what? It's not good. So, our athletics is being impeded by something. Is it perhaps all the teeth that we have here? Surely, I mean, it's like 2 kilos each, but, like, come on. Like, if nothing else, I'd like to put those teeth in the base, right? If you have to put teeth somewhere, put the teeth inside of the rock that we keep stuff in, okay? Yeah. Put like, the teeth in here. You know? Get a little lighter in your inventory. Yeah, put these things down, you know, put these things down. Enter stealth mode again. And now go to wherever the fuck Gotrek is. As we have Fogman here. Some trio fighting another Robo fella. I don't have a medkit, that's lovely too. Fog Raptors. Quite a big fight happening there. Yeah, we'll make a base there, okay? We'll make, again, better Mongrel in here. Mongrel Plus. Okay, time to do some stealth KOs, okay? Don't believe it. Let's see. Stealth KO. Keep going, just move on. Just move on with your life. Hi. Didn't work too well now, did it? Like, his right arm is absolutely crippled. Surely, you'll be able to take on someone like this, right? You've had, like, a brawl inside of town, but this guy, doesn't only have no martial arts knowledge, doesn't only have his one arm broken, he's also carrying Gotrek on him. Surely, you'll be able to take him on in a fair and square fight, right? Before the guy in the back shows up. I'll take it. You're actually losing right now, you know that, right? Bro. Cool, 9 damage, you did it. Alright. Let this mess be theirs, not mine. This is their fight right now. Why no stealth? Why no stealthers? Okay, Gotrek. It seems like that one guy really wants you dead, you see? How about we all gang up on him? Fogman, Gotrek, and, you know, Saloth. All on this one dude here. It's a pretty nice backpack, I'd like. Well, there goes Gotrek again. Fuck's sake, Gotrek. You know, oh, god damn it, here come the Fogman again. I hate this. Why can I just not... not have Fogman spawn in front of me? Like, or on top of me. It was fine at one time. And then they came in like a tidal wave of cannibalism. Although it's not... it's technically not cannibalism, I suppose. Like, we're not hivers, you know? I guess it's cool in that case. Well, either way, it's a pain to navigate here for Mongrel, apparently. It's like... like, all I wanna do is build some. But to build some, we needed supplies. But supplies are heavy, you see? And I didn't want to run around in a circle for like 2 hours until I have enough strength to actually carry it just fine. That's gonna happen later, you see? There's like off-stream shenanigans, right? Like all the grind, I'll just do off-stream because it's like... yeah, man, who wants to see that, right? Let's do another quick load there. Like that. Speaking of cannibals, look, actual cannibals, like human cannibals, right there, being cannibals, doing cannibalism. Well, there's some guy stealthed as well. Very relatable to my current character right there, who's doing all sorts of stealthing and the likes. So, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have an assassin. It also would be nice to have a warrior that isn't constantly knocked out or being carried away by Fogmen. Then again, you know, I guess if it has to be, I guess we'll have to sacrifice him. Although, you know, I'd like him not to die. I'd like not to have another beep. So, partially because I invested money into him. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's a little bit more of a pain than I was hoping for right now. So, what can you do about that? So we'll load in, see if we can make it to the base, even though the base was absolutely busy when I saw it just then. That's fine, you know, nothing a few stealth KOs can't handle, you know? Yeah, you know what? We'll do that later. We'll do it in a little bit. There's a fog count, there's a fog count, there's a fog count right there. Foggy doggy. Big team battle happening right there. Okay, Gotrek. We'll tactically wait. Alright, man? We'll wait. Tactically. Okay, I think it's good now. Maybe. Say, Fogman fighting this guy who has more martial arts knowledge than I do. It seems like the dude won. How busy is the street right now? Hope not too many Fogmen are gonna be showing up. Didn't I just remove your head? Out of curiosity, isn't that a thing I just did? I'll move his head again. Make sure that the kill is done. Impaler or armor hood? But it looks really badass. What is this? Assassination goes down, dodge goes down, crossbow goes up, dexterity goes up. Melee, martial arts, stuff like that goes down, but perception goes up. I kind of like the looks of it. I do kind of like the looks of that one. And that's terrible quality, by the way. So we'll just move on from the Impaler right there. Careful, there's some fogmen on the highway. And that is me making sure that the fogmen stay down that are here. We did it! We bloody did it! Godric! We made it home! We made it to our boaters and our little fire that we have. It's like a little machine that just got beaten up, but you know, just whatever. Godric, we did it! We also got caught stealing. So I deploy my tactical robot. My strategic Mars rover has been deployed. Honestly, shouldn't be that hard to deal with. I kick him. I kick him. I equip this, I drop it, I equip this, I drop it. I put it in your backpack. Yeah, that's right, I'm taking your stuff and put it in your backpack. Okay, now you stealth. Everyone please stealth down. Alright, here we can put the teeth in. And the Impaler armor. And this thing. Known as, a blueprint, I think. Huh, all of this. For a little bit of a building. You know? All of this just for a refinery. That we'll have right there. Can confirm. That's the refinery. That's the one we wanted. It's the thing. Alright, stealth build it. Stealth build it. Stealth create. There we go. So we get a refinery. So this is the building supply machine, by the way. We'll be getting from the rocks once we do enough laboring. So we can actually get building supplies for once. Food is fine. We don't need food. We're fog people. Plenty of them, apparently, as well. Engineering -8. What does that mean now? Building. Okay. You don't make it worse. At least, you know. At least you do not make it worse. Then. You have some building supplies on you. Hello? Hi. Hello, dude. Godric? You go there, Godric. You do what you need to do, okay? You do what must be done. Okay. And the other one I don't think has anything. That's what I would say if it wouldn't have anything. Get a fish away from this inventory. It's like, and the bread. Move the bread. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just place the bread in there. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 building supplies right now. We also have a guy that we need to kill there. Getting my martial arts leveled a little. As this guy's a martial arts of -2. You're already almost at 4. Almost 4 martial arts, believe it or not. It's almost what you have. Okay, it seems like a fog heavy is approaching. So let's move aside. Did you stop bodyguarding him? Why do me that favor? I said you stop doing that. So you may be able to maybe KO this heavy. And then have the heavy die. By moving around his head. And then you take this guy. You take Hex. And do the same bloody thing. You knock him out. You take his spiked armor and his pants. Remove those. And put his other equipment in his backpack. and take this.
Yeah, man.
Get funked. Oh. I failed my funk.
You better... Yeah, arse swamps. You better run. You better run, man. It seems like this machine hasn't had enough yet.
Go for the stomach. Easy.
Absolutely easy. Well, there's a few things we need there. Guys, one of the few things that we need is really important. It's a small shack. Did you know?
We can also have an outhouse. We could also have a outhouse.
But, I feel like the shack may be a little more important. I'm gonna go here and just gonna, like, sit. How do you turn this again? Rotate those keys. Weird with those keys. It's not even true. There we go. I'm just gonna, like, make a house here. You know? Make a whole building right there. You know, just gonna block that one path. Because we can. Build. And so we have a building blocking this path over there. So this may be just safe. While, yeah, they're coming down from the top. It's fine. Guys, go in. Close the door. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. How many building supplies do you have right now? You have enough. You have enough. For now, what we can do is tech and have a small research bench right here. We have one whole research bench for the two of us right now. So we'll get a research bench going. And that's it in terms of building supplies. For the next few building supplies, we actually need to go ahead and, you know, go mine and such. But yeah, we got a house. We got an actual interior building right here in the middle of nowhere. And, you know, mission success. We made a town. No, man, but like, yeah, this is the start. I'd like to think the hardest bit is behind us. Because now we don't need to go back from Mongrel back and forth, you know? So we can go ahead and mine the rocks here, get building supplies as we want. Go ahead and assassinate a few frogmen for their heads, so we can eat those, I suppose. And, you know, there's that. This is our little safety crevice right here. With that said, I'll be saving the game, first of all, as my continue save file. And with that said, it was a long journey. And I hope you guys enjoyed the journey, excluding the loading, because I didn't enjoy the loading myself, so, you know, I can expect you guys to. And, yeah, if you are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out big time. There's gonna be more Kenshi, and the Kenshi will happen more properly the next time around as well. So, there's that. You know, there's that. We'll also be playing, there's a schedule. Tomorrow is gonna be Rainworld. I actually forgot to post my schedule, I just realized. I'll do that later. Rainworld, Noida, FTL, and Morrowind. That's the plan for the week. And, yeah. Again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'd have to go. It's been a little longer than I was hoping for. So, yeah. Take care, everyone, and till next time, okay? Tattoo! Bye-bye!